Hi YouTube, welcome back to another Nancy Drew playthrough. Today we are starting with Secret of the Scarlet Hand, but today's a marathon day, so we're playing 2 other games today, and I haven't decided if they're going in this VOD or if they're going to be separate. We'll decide later. Let's get into it. And we're also going to be playing Senior Detective today. A big challenge.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new Deputy Curator at Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I miss you, by the way. How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship. Your old friend Franklin Rose was awfully nice to submit my name to the rest of the members of the museum's board of directors. What an opportunity while I'm in between cases. As you probably know,
I like how she needs the magnifying glass to read the postcard because honestly, me too, girl.
Maybe you've seen her name in the news
Honestly,
recently,
me too.
in conjunction with the discovery of a strange Maya monolith. Apparently, it's created quite a buzz among experts in the field. Well, Beach Hill plans to feature the monolith in an upcoming exhibition. Just imagine, this artifact has been buried for hundreds of years, and now it's going to be unveiled to the public for the first time. The museum is short-staffed.
I love museums.
And they're expecting such a huge turnout that they've closed their doors.
Somebody
to
take me
prepare.
to a museum.
I can hardly wait to dig into this exciting project and learn how archaeologists and historians solve the mysteries of ancient cultures. I'll keep you posted. Love, Nancy.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna Riggs. Welcome to Beach Hill. I was just checking the lock on this display case. This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Who is King Pakal?
Pakal assumed the throne at age 12.
Stop
Can
yelling.
you imagine?
Is it too
that was
loud?
615 AD. He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that Jade?
Yes, the Maya loved jade and used it for many of their carvings.
She's just loud.
There isn't another piece like this in the world, and it's priceless, which means I practically had to sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the museum acquire it?
I sold my own grandmother.
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin
She
Rose
would
assures
understand.
me you're a real trooper, and I hope he's right because I'm not here to babysit. I don't care who your father is.
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's the value of hard work.
And
Just
money.
tell me where to start.
There's a list of tasks for you in the lab. Once you've knocked those off, we'll regroup.
Before I dig in, can you tell
Taylor
me
Sinclair
about the
sold
exhibit
his
we're gearing up
grandmother.
for?
In addition to our permanent collection, we're borrowing rare pieces from museums and private collectors around the world. Soon we'll be sitting on the most fabulous collection of Maya artifacts ever assembled in one place. And now that we've scored the monolith, too, Beach Hill sera numero uno.
This monolith, it's an important discovery?
Yes, a hot young team of archaeologists, Americans and Mexicans both, dug it out of a cave near Palenque. Every curator from here to Siberia was trying to get a hold of it, but I'm the one who closed the deal.
Did Beach
Hot.
Hill buy it?
Hot young
We
team.
could barely afford the price of the loan, for one thing. And besides, nowadays, it's not even legal to sell artifacts out of the country of their origin.
What does this monolith look like?
It's a massive pillar of stone, nearly 1,500 years old, with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
How do you know it's 1,500 years old?
According to Henrik, the monolith was made at the special request of King Pakal himself, but we don't know what its purpose was.
I feel so silly right now. Like everything she's saying, even if it's like the most serious thing, I'm like giggling.
Who's Henrik?
Henrik Vanderheun, world-renowned expert in Maya hieroglyphics. He's the latest addition to the Beach Hill Brain Trust. I told him I don't even want to see his pointy Vander head till he's got a translation on that monolith.
What is that
Any last
about?
advice before I get down to business?
Semper ubi sabubi.
Always wear underwear. And you know what, Joanna? That's not always the best advice. She has a huge office. Oh, God of Travelers. Is that important? Let's start taking notes right away. Let me get my pen. Okay. Because we're on senior detective. We have to keep track of everything we learn. Okay.
I need something to get this open.
Oh, Maya glyph for road. We're going to be drawing glyphs as well. Putting my art skills to the test. Man, let me tell you something. My art skills are not very good. Okay. There we go. Nancy Thon, welcome in, Pius. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now there's something around here that I tend to miss that I need to go ahead and grab so I don't forget about it. This is very important. So I'll just take that. And then let's go straight into the exhibition hall. This crisscrossy one is Ek. Black. And I'm not going to be too precise on this. I'll get the idea. I just need some crisscrosses. That's all. Oh, war god. We need that as well. God of war. Okay. Right? Yes. I'm making sure I spell everything correctly. We're already learning so much. Yeah, some of these drawings I would have to be more precise, but I feel like that one I'll understand. Good morning, hello, tiniest tater. Oh, man. Okay.
It's locked.
Oh, we've got it's locked. Can somebody check that off for me, please? We've got the Supreme God. It's Samna. Lady Icicle is a queen that it makes in a session. Okay, I can leave that. Okay, here's Lord Pakal. We need to know something about Pakal here. He's the 11th ruler. We can come back to it. We can come back to this. Ruled for 68 years. Was 12 when he ascended the throne. I am Lord Pakal. Hello, Jalen. Good morning. Lady Zach Cook is his mother. Okay. The Sulkin. I like that one. Okay, here's a couple. Here's a couple of gods that we can write down. Yum Cax. The corn god. How do we feel about corn? Do y'all like corn? It depends on what the corn is in. Sometimes I like corn in soup. Do I just like corn by itself? Not really. I can tolerate it, but it's not my favorite thing. Jaguar god. I spelled that really wrong. How did I manage that? It's 9 in the morning. Give me a break. Give me a break. Okay. Half of those written down. Nothing beats corn on the cob with some butter and salt. That is good, but I just don't like it. I don't like it when it gets stuck in my teeth. I have a problem with that. It's not it's 9 in the afternoon. Don't tell me that. I'll believe you. I know too much about corn from an undergrad biology class, so I have mixed feelings. Okay, we got some rituals here. Body shaping. The Maya ball game. The number system. And here's another glyph for us to know. I'm about to sneeze. Okay, maybe I'm fine. Yeah, okay. Woo! Continue. Alright, let's see if I can draw this pretty well here. 3 lines, some curved lines, and some squiggly lines. That's pretty good. Ink. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay, so now we've seen all of those. Is Henrik in here?
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik Vanderheun.
That's right, I'm Nancy. Joanna tells me you're translating the glyphs on the Palenque monolith.
Yes, it's quite a project. The opportunity of a lifetime.
Good morning,
me.
Emily.
Why
Welcome
are you wearing
in.
that mask?
Oh, these dusty old artifacts are murder on my allergies.
I get that.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base, your center of communications. Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy
I'm so
with my
glad you're
work,
here.
so you're going to have to be pretty independent, but I suspect you wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm curious about your work. How do you go about translating a glyph anyway?
It can be a complicated process, involving research, piecing lots of different elements together, and a healthy dose of guesswork.
So there isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not.
Nope.
You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded in a single glyph. So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
See you around, Henrik.
That will be fine.
Enjoy your lurk, Pius. You know what would be funny? Is if... you know how... We've been talking about color seasons lately, especially around the Half Moon Joe spaces. It would be so funny if somebody did the color seasons of Nancy Drew characters. I know that it wouldn't be like that accurate because they're 2-dimensional character models, but it would still be fun. And I think that I would love to see that. Okay. Order bubble wrap. 202. I can't remember if these numbers are recorded for me or not, so I'm going to just go ahead and write them down. And I'm going to sneeze again. One more. No. No more. No more sneeze. Okay.
You have now voiced
Oh, whoop. Whoops.
You have now
I have to do the 1, I guess. 202555996 right? Yeah. I am allergic to the artifacts. Error tone. Okay, 2025559. Ah!
You have now voiced.
Why can't I figure this out? Do I need the area code? Maybe I don't need the area code. I agree, Emily. 100%.
Silvio's Curatorial Bonanza.
I'd like to place an order, please.
Have you ordered from us before?
Yes, I think so. We have an account number.
Okay, good. That saves me a lot of paperwork. What's the account number?
Yes, it is. It is because the Maya love Jade. Good morning, Liv.
BH119K? Beach Hill? Are you serious?
You sound surprised. I guess you were expecting Sunny June?
I was expecting Beach Hill to settle its accounts with me about 6 months ago. I've sent all 6 of the outstanding invoices to a collection agency. And you jokers won't get another packing peanut out of Silvio Jr. ever. Do not call here again.
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to call Franklin Rose also. I might as well do that while I'm sitting here at my center of operations, my desk.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, great to hear from you. How's the internship treating you? Are Joanna and Henrik showing you the ropes?
Beach Hill's an amazing place, and after that kidnapping case at the Royal Palladium, the mysteries of the ancient Maya are just my speed.
Glad to hear you're settling in. I'm off to a meeting, but feel free to call me if you have any questions.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Enjoy your lurk, Angela. Okay, so...
I haven't finished that
Oh,
task.
I tried this. What else? What else? I got to sort out the pottery. Gotta go visit Alejandro. Match the recorded narrations. I need to get the headphones. Reorder the numbering exhibit. Okay. There's the doorknob. Sunny June. Okay, I'm gonna draw this map. You might think I'm crazy, but I really want to. So bear with me for just a second. We're gonna draw the garden first.
Laugh out loud.
Thanks for the laugh out loud. Okay. Look, I like to have thorough notes, okay? And really all this is a squiggly line and a big circle in the middle, so it's not that bad. So, okay, we've got the lines. Now I need our little dots. O, C, a dot up here, a dot down here, dot up here and here, that's the H, got the K, and the J, and another little dot right there. Okay, now we need the rotunda, the exhibition hall, and the temple. This is a great time for an ad to play. This is perfect. Okay. Drawing. 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 I wish that the music was still going, but it's, you know, it's not, and that's okay. That's okay. We will survive. I'm almost done with the lines. Bear with. Now I'm drawing my letters. B. Okay, G and N are over here. M and E. And then F and A. Okay, perfect. We've got our map. Are we in blueprints? Imagine. Can we have... Okay, we can't eat it, but we can look at it. The periodic table. Is this the first time we see the periodic table in the Nancy games? I wish we could look at that bulletin board.
It looks like some pieces are missing.
Pieces are missing. Certainly won't be the last, and that's the truth. Okay. Oh. Is there anything that I can look in right now? I thought for sure. Here we go. Okay. Sunny's stuff. Ooh. Not this. What did I say? Uh-oh. Okay, now I can get the headphones. Oh, mocking Nancy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing that. One thing about me, I'm gonna be mocking Nancy. What? That's crazy, Tori. Honey garlic fish bones. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We need to figure out our audio stuff. So let's use a different color pen to mark what each exhibit is. Why don't we do that? So G is body shaping. So that's our first one. The Maya ball game is in. Yeah, using a different color for this was smart. We have honey garlic fish bones and ginger honey love beets. Yes, we do. We've got it all. We've got it all here in this chat. Okay, the number system. And then the Maya scribes. I love this music. It is a great combo. Figured out how to log into the account that should no longer exist. Remove the phone number and told Twitch, delete. Let's hope they actually do this time. That's wild. Like, what in the world? Okay, the Maya gods. And then on this side, we have King Pakal's Ascension. Lady Zach Cook. Lady. I'm gonna put ZK. I know what that means. Hi. Hi, Bowler. Welcome in. Good morning. Then we have Lord Pakal. And then almost done with this room. And then we have to go out to the garden. We've got arts and crafts over here. Closest to the wall, we have the offering bowl. I'm not sure what the... Okay. I don't remember there being an audio track for that. But maybe I'm just forgetting. Okay, this is the ham radio. Ham. And this is the range of the Maya. What? So just like geography, basically. I'm just gonna write range and pretend like I know what that means whenever I get to it. Okay, so we have the temple mapped out. You know what I should do just in case? We should save the game. Marathon stream. Okay, let's go out to the garden. So, first on our list is O. The shield jaguar. Also, I'm going to try to spend as little time out there as possible because I always get a copyright strike from those jungle noises. Okay, shield. I know, it is really random. It's not the song. It's just the jungle noises. Been rewatching Lizzie McGuire and heard sounds that are also in some of the early Nancy Drew games. That's so interesting. I love stuff like that. Fascinating. You know what? I can process civil elimination, that last one. How can you copyright animal noises? I don't know. Okay. Here we go. So the first one, A, is going to be the ham radio.
The Maya used different methods.
Maya scribes,
In addition to adorning themselves,
the Maya ball game,
ritualized blood,
the 4 miniature gods clinging to the date on this slab.
strange super... The Maya kings were...
I am Lord Pakal. Lady Zach Cook.
I'm looking for the ham radio.
ceramic bowls. Archaeologists work...
Here we go. Okay, so A is 5. B is probably going to be the scribes
Maya
one.
scribes.
Yeah, okay. So that's already correct. C, I believe, is the bicephalic thing.
Archaeologists work in some...
Although the geographic range,
The Maya used different...
Maya scribe,
In addition to adorning...
the Maya ball game,
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice.
the 4 miniature gods clinging to the date on this.
Strange
Here we
supernatural
go.
creatures, sometimes
14.
called monsters, played an important role in Maya mythology. These monsters were often associated with the earth, caves, or mountains. The bicephalic monster, sometimes called the celestial or cosmic monster, may have represented the sunrise or a long journey.
I'm writing out all my letters. M-N-O. Is O the last one? I think so. So many new vocal stems, I know. Okay, D is the number system.
Strange supernatural.
The date on this, the 4 miniature gods,
Ritualized.
the Maya ball game.
In addition to the Maya used different
This one.
methods to represent numbers. Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 19, from top left to bottom right.
E is Lord Pakal.
I am Lord Pakal.
And we have to listen to it. That's the
ruler of
rules.
The mighty kingdom of Palenque. All those who come before me witness my power.
Lord Pakal is considered the most influential ruler of the Maya civilization. Cultural, scientific, and military achievement flourished under his reign. As with all Maya kings, very little is known about his personal life, since all written inscriptions dealt solely with public achievements such as wars, battles, coronations, births, marriages, and deaths.
Okay, F is the geography one.
Although the geographic range of Maya
So that's
cities is
correct.
well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya influence. Some experts believe the Maya may have traveled as far south as the Amazon and as far north as North America.
Okay, so now we go here. G is the body shaping
The
one.
date on this slab,
So I think that's where the
Maya scribe,
The Maya used different.
although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is
Wait, hold
difficult to
on.
determine the range of Maya influence. Some experts
Hold on. I didn't write something down. That's really confusing. Okay. I messed up my notes. Not that it really matters, but it matters to me. Okay. Now I'm caught up. I just didn't write one of them down and then my order was wrong. Okay. G is the body shaping one.
Archaeologists were ceramic bowl.
The Maya were Lady Zach,
The Maya kings were strange.
the date on this, the 4 miniature gods,
Ritualized bloodletting was a common practice.
the Maya ball game was
In
Wait, is
addition
it-
to adorning themselves with jewelry
This is
and
it.
costumes, the
This is
Maya
it.
shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty. Beads were dangled in front of
Okay,
infant
H is the one
faces
that I
to
didn't write a
encourage
note for,
crossed
so we're going to
eyes,
come back to
a
that
trait
one.
considered attractive.
But I is the
the
gods.
Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life.
J is the soul.
In addition to adorning them,
The 4 miniature
There,
gods
that
clinging
looks
to
like
the
it's in
vision
order.
serpent are the headband
Okay,
twins.
I guess
twin
it's in
Ahau
order.
And Balaam, and the twins of sacrificial
I guess it was
dance,
13.
Chalk, Shibs, Chalk, and the baby Jack.
Okay, stop. I can't even listen to the rest of them now. Okay. Well, I guess we got it. I guess we did it.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
I'm not done with that, so we'll have to do that later.
I need to find another piece.
One more piece.
Greetings.
I'm not sure what to do with those shards of pottery Joanna left for me.
Play around with those pieces until you've reconstructed the pot they once were. There may be a few extraneous pieces. Likewise, you may find yourself on a scavenger hunt for a piece or two, if I know Sunny June.
I'm supposed to order more packing supplies, but the company says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
Nancy asking insensitive questions.
But Henrik, how am I supposed to get this
Henrik.
order taken care of?
I hereby absolve you of that task. If Joanna wants things shipped, she can stuff them into garbage bags for all I care.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Hurricane Sunny? I'm afraid I did. If he wasn't losing paperwork or setting off the fire alarm, he was cornering our
Welcome back,
visitors with
Amy.
his theory that the Maya were abducted by aliens. I'm afraid you'll be cleaning up his messes for a while.
What is the Spectro-X Archeo Analyzer for?
It's used for identifying chemical compounds that are found on artifacts, traces of ink, blood, charcoal, and other substances. The beauty of the machine is that
First
it
game
can
was
collect
studied
these
June.
traces
It's
without
true.
damaging the artifact in any way. But it cost us a fortune, so don't fiddle with it unless you get Joanna's permission.
See you around, Henrik.
Will do.
Okay.
Just one more tile.
Just one more tile.
How are the tasks coming along?
Can you explain how you want me to reorder that Maya numbering exhibit?
Check with Henrik on that.
When did Henrik come on board?
I got an email from him one day saying he
Joanna
heard the
is
news
like the
about
most
Beach
useless
Hill getting the
character
monolith.
in
He
the
said he'd
franchise.
drop everything to come here and translate
She never tells
those
you
glyphs.
anything
He
useful.
was even willing to take a pay cut. What could I say except giddy up? You're hired.
Okay.
Where was he working before?
At the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center in New Mexico.
I'm not sure what to do with those shards of pottery in the lab.
Henrik can help you with that.
I've got work to do.
She's always
Carpe diem.
offloading all of her work onto Henrik. Least valuable
Topeka
player.
Commission for the Arts. How cultured.
Okay, Simper Ubi Sabubi is pretty important, but that's her only... What am I? Fish food? Right. Alejandro.
How may I help you?
Buenos dias. Me llamo Nancy Drew. I have some paperwork for you regarding the loan of the Palenque monolith to Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirate in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
I beg your pardon, but how does a deputy curator become a pirate in your book?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors, or conquerors. They robbed the indigenous peoples of their wealth, not just their gold, but their artwork, their sacred objects. Anything they did not steal, they burned to the ground.
Alejandro, I understand that many crimes were committed in the name of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient civilizations predating even the Aztecs. Many of the dig sites were robbed, and the stolen artifacts were sold off to art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized nations to remove an artifact from its native country. But sadly, there are thousands of precious antiquities with highly questionable provenance floating around the Western world.
What do you mean by questionable provenance?
An artifact's provenance is the story of its origin and ownership. For example, how it made its way from a temple at Chichen Itza to a museum in Washington, D.C. If the artifact's provenance reveals that it has been stolen, then that artifact must be returned to the country of its origin.
Then the relics at Beach Hill must all be legitimate, right?
No, not at all. Provenance documents are often tampered with or forged to cover up the theft. Because of this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is moved on the black market, even today. Unethical art dealers and
I know.
greedy museum curators do nothing to stop
They
this.
were
Are you
really
suggesting
political
Beach
at this
Hill is
time.
involved in these kinds of misdealings?
Go
If
off, Turner
Joanna
Active.
Riggs or that overstuffed pillowhead Sinclair had any decency, they would take measures to see that all Maya artifacts were returned to Mexico at once where they belong.
Well, I think I'll have to chew on some of these issues for a while, Alejandro. In the meantime, I do need you to sign off on these changes to the loan agreement for the monolith. Do you mind?
I am still not happy that such a rare find will have its debut exhibition on American soil. But in my country too, there are people for whom money talks. I will take those documents now.
Do I have them? Is this what I need? Okay.
Thank you. I have some business with Joanna at the museum later, so I will return the contract to her then, after I have looked it over.
Are you sure? I don't mind waiting.
You may consider your mission accomplished.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good thing Franklin gave me the museum key.
Oh, it's late. I'm just here to check something off my checklist. And snoop, I guess. Doom, 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 doom. Do I need to write down this phone number? I don't know. 505 555 1222. Yes, Sheriff Hernandez, yes. Is this Krollmeister? It's It's not Krollmeister.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Buy milk. Important. Yeah, it's not Krollmeister. That's crazy. Oh.
It's locked.
I just thought it was going to be open. Okay, back to the hotel. Nancy's suitcase spotted.
I need a disc.
Okay, don't have the password. Here are all my notes. Have not checked in with Bess and George yet. I like how big these numbers are. Really easy to click. Oh, okay, okay. Is it... It's only 6:45. Is everybody asleep? Hello? I also love this soundtrack. Now will you answer your phone? What? What do you mean? I guess something has to happen before we can talk to them. Can I talk to Chaco Canyon? The CC...
You've reached the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. The center is now closed. Regular hours are from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 7 days a week.
I woke up an hour too
except
early.
on major national holidays, when we are closed.
Okay. I guess we're sleeping for another hour. Nope. Okay, can't talk to them. Interesting. I can't open my suitcase? A tragedy.
Come in. How for the tasks coming along.
Why did you become a museum curator?
I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as possible. That's all that matters, isn't it? Unless you're Alejandro Del Rio.
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Carpe diem. Makes me want to watch Dead Poets Society. We haven't gone into the temple yet, so I guess we should do that.
I should put in my temple key card.
The Maya war game. Let's play bowl.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Dang it.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Help. No. I'm playing against myself and I'm still losing.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Okay, well now we're even.
Hi.
Why am I rolling so many ones? This is actually absurd.
Hi. 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 Hi.
That's crazy.
Hi. 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 Hi.
I don't know, but I don't like it. Okay, now we're even.
Hi.
Game point. No. Dang it.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Yikes. Bad start.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Ugh,
Hi.
that was close.
Hi.
Thought he had me.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Why?
Hi. 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 Hi.
Thank goodness. Oh, man.
Hi. 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 Hi.
I'm so close to victory. But so far. Oh. No. No. Oh man, okay. We're resetting. Boo. This is excruciating. There we go. Ooh, scared me. This is like mind-numbing to me. Oh. That's fair, Pius. That is true. The longer I hear the hut, the more my brain shuts down. So true. Isn't this necessary to get through the temple thing? Because you enter your key card. Am I making that up? Yeah, okay. I was like, if I'm playing this for no reason, we're quitting. Okay, this is our time. This is our time. It's happening. This is the one. I told you. I told you. This is our time to shine. Okay. Is this the... Oh, what? That's not my key card. Is this the quiz? What is this one?
7 hours later.
Yes. Quiz. Palenque. Lady Zach Cook. Solkin. Yay! I remembered all of those. So what's left? What's left up here that I'm missing? This. I think I have enough to complete it. Wrinkly brain! Okay, this is ink. This is black. This is road.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Huh? Did I miss something? I missed one, that's why. Don't worry, I figured it out. Ding ding. Ding ding. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate this one. I hate that one. Is this the quiz? Okay, that's the login one. So that is the quiz. What's the other one that I'm supposed to do? Disgusting. Actually I hate it. Wait, what's the one that's offline? I don't remember that. Okay, now I can put the pot back together.
There, now I can start putting this together.
Oh, the computer maze. Oh, that's not the one. This. Silly.
That's done.
Great. Good job, Nancy. Okay. Okay, I don't remember where the other number tiles are. But we'll find them eventually.
How are the tasks coming along?
I've got work to do.
Carpe diem.
Okay, let's talk. I should have just talked to Henrik while I was in here.
I see you succeeded in reconstructing that Maya pot. Do you know what the glyph on it means?
Something like, don't play ball in the house?
Place name glyphs are some of the rarest and most difficult to translate. Even most of my colleagues wouldn't have a clue about this one.
Nicholas
But I'm a rare
Falcone.
breed myself, Nancy, and this is one of my areas of expertise.
In the words of Nicholas Falcone, come on, spill it.
The glyph on that pot signifies the great ancient Maya city of Copan in Honduras. There happens to be a very important dig going on there right now.
Why is it so important?
When you've been researching a civilization for over half your life, you get very excited about any new evidence that is found.
True.
I'm keeping up with the action by ham radio.
Can I give that ham radio a try?
Absolutely not. The radio is a tool, not a toy. One has to be extremely
Henrik
careful
is
about the kind of
traumatized
information
by
one sends out
Sonny
over the
Jude
airwaves.
messing
And
with
I
stuff.
do not have time to monitor you. And besides, the vacuum tubes have been terribly fussy lately. If another one blows, I think I'll go mental.
See you around, Henrik.
I suspect you will.
We still haven't met Taylor Sinclair, so I need to get back out here. Is there something that I can pick up at this place? No.
Interesting.
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Who told you I was a detective?
I was at a meeting with the BOD
The
recently,
bod?
and I caught wind of your appointment. and your credentials. Very impressive, if I do say so myself.
The B.O.D.
You need a license
That
to
would be
send
the board
messages
of
over ham
directors,
radio?
those
I did
cranky
not
old
know
cats.
that.
They do keep the ducks squared away around here, I'll give them that. So, how's this for a specimen? Ever seen $1 million worth of rock before?
But
No.
Beach Hill didn't buy this piece, did they? My understanding was that it's on loan from Mexico.
Ouch. Well, they did say you were sharp. Seriously, though, thank goodness you're here. I'm afraid the museum may be in terrible jeopardy.
What
He's so
kind of
dramatic.
jeopardy?
Joanna
Do we
told me
think
to
he was
butt
a
out,
theater
but
kid?
I'm so fond of Beach Hill, I just hate to see it fall prey to scoundrels.
What scoundrels?
It's a sensitive subject. Meet me in my office later and I'll explain everything then.
You've got me worried. Can't we talk
Probably.
now?
Just meet me later. 707 Bing Cherry Boulevard.
Bing
I've got to
Cherry
go. Enjoy our
Boulevard.
first day at Beach Hill.
Okay, let's meet him at his office. I think he wanted to be a theater kid. Interesting. I was in one musical in high school, and it wasn't fun. So that just wasn't for me. No respectable theater kid would wear that tie in public unless they were on stage.
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
No, thank you. You said Beach Hill is in jeopardy. I need to know why.
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence Rutherford, a major patron of the arts, had her fire ruby necklace
Not the
stolen
fire
from her
ruby
villa in
necklace.
Topeka. 2 weeks later, a whole display case full of rare Maya artifacts was heisted from a museum in New Mexico.
Do you think there's a connection between the two thefts?
Who knows? I'm just telling you, this community, our friends and colleagues, my people are being systematically trounced by thugs. Who's to say Beach Hill won't be next?
He doesn't need to
You've got
yell.
do something.
Doesn't Beach Hill
We're sitting
have a
right in front of him.
security
He
system
doesn't
in
need to
place?
yell.
The museum has a basic alarm system, but it's not exactly state-of-the-art. I've urged Joanna to approach the board about making some security upgrades, but she just keeps saying that the timing isn't right to ask for money.
With so much writing on this exhibit? How can that be?
Who knows?
Not who knows.
So, you're looking for a state-of-the-art detective?
We need your eagle eyes. We need your bat ears. We need you to sniff out the stink of trouble.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm just a detective, you know. I'm not bionic.
No
Don't
one
play
knows.
modest mouse with me.
Modest mouse? Most people call me Nosy Parker. But anyway, tell me something about the art business.
Who
Is that
knows
a
what? So what do you
contemporary
mean,
painting?
good
You
friend?
bet your socks it is. Would you believe I dug it up in my backyard?
No, but I could humor you. I guess that would make the painting a genuine artifact?
How about that rubber shark? The artist's
How
name is
about that rubber
Poppy
shark?
Dada. She's a teenager in South Dakota. The art world is going bananas over her stuff. I'll unload that one for some serious dinero.
Joanna says you performed an act of wizardry in helping Beach Hill acquire the Pakal carving.
Getting those provenance docs together was a pig and a half. Oh, they're on the up and up, I assure you. But to
His
have been at the height of
phrases
my
are
career
just
back
something
before
else.
the crackdown, those were the days.
A pig and a half?
Is it a
Maybe
genuine
sometime I'll tell you a
artifact?
sad story I
That's a
call
good
How
question,
Mexico
Fatima.
Lost Its Sense of Humor. Not today, though, Nancy.
Alejandro says you're unethical, a modern-day conquistador.
And
that
he's
you're robbing
right.
Mexico of its cultural history.
And I say Alejandro is the real bully of the playground. A lunch money extortionist who loves nothing more than to see the other boys and girls go hungry.
When you sell a piece of art, what kind of commission do you get?
Standard, 10%. It's no king's ransom, unless of course you sell something for $1 million. Too bad I'm not allowed to put that monolith on the market, huh?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Yes, the dialogue in these games is top notch for sure. I wish we could look around his office a little bit more. Think.
how are the tasks coming along?
Do you think Alejandro would go to
I agree,
extreme
Tori.
measures like stealing to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
I don't want to go that way. I haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Oh my goodness. I was just gonna get a drink of water.
Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
I didn't do anything, I swear. Nancy's been arrested. Finally, the real mystery.
Joanna before I touch anything.
Someone has cooked up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'd like to have a look at the crime scene myself. Did the police turn up any clues?
The police took some samples for the crime lab, but they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
What were their initial findings?
Who knows? Right now, my priority is to get a move on
It's
this
like, why do we
insurance
even
claim.
ask her any
I've got work to
questions?
do.
See you around.
Why do we even talk to her? Henrik is missing.
I shouldn't be messing around with this without permission.
How did she get the job? I mean, I suppose she knows, like, about her job, but...
Come in.
Ooh, we're spinning the wheel. Okay, 1 minute. Let me see if she knows anything
Need
about
something?
this.
Have you seen Henrik? I found a piece of paper inside the Picard
Oh,
display
lots of
case.
radio fun
It
facts
had some
today.
glyphs on it and a print of a red
I'll read that in
hand.
just a second.
I'm hoping he can give me a translation.
What am I, fish food? Henrik's not the only one around here who can read a glyph, you know.
So, another fun fact about radio. After Hurricane Helene, volunteer rescue crews distributed radios to those in remote areas who were stranded without communication methods, or food or water in many cases. But because this meant unlicensed individuals were on the radio, both authorities and some of the older grumpy people who monitor radio sabotaged these efforts because it was technically illegal. Interesting.
Sorry, Joanna. I thought I was supposed to go to Henrik with all my glyph questions.
The police showed me the note. It said, "The magician suffers yellow death," whatever that means. Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for "the curator suffers flaming purple disgrace."
I'm curious about the red handprint the thief left. Does it have any significance in Maya culture?
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was printed with. It's obviously not finger paint. Why don't you do a little analysis on it in the lab?
I haven't seen Henrik since
Can
the theft.
do.
Where do you think he could be?
Who knows?
Oh, chat does give fun answers to boring questions, for sure. Most definitely. 91% serious. Very serious. Okay, so we need to check out the chemical compounds of this scarlet hand. Krollmeister. We do have a Krollmeister.
Okay, I've got a graph of the chemical used for the handprint. Now I've got to match it up with a known substance.
I like this sound.
That's it!
Okay.
I should take the handprint with me.
No, let's leave it.
According to this chart, HG stands for Mercury. S stands for so the handprint was made from mercury and sulfur.
I have a note on my desk. We'll get to that later.
Need something?
I did the chemical analysis you suggested. That red hand was printed with a compound containing mercury and sulfur.
We can count that as illegible handwriting, yeah.
Sure, cinnabar. The Maya would rub it into their most important carvings to add definition to the artist's lines.
Where would a person get a supply of cinnabar?
We use cinnabar here at the museum the same way the Maya did, to keep things as authentic as possible. Henrik orders those kinds of supplies, but we've been out of stock for quite a while. The last I heard, there was some kind of holdup with the distributor.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
So many bingo winners. Woohoo! All right, let's check out the note on my desk. Nancy, something's come up and I'll be gone for a bit. Your mission in the meantime. Run through the temple activities to verify that all questions can be answered based on info available elsewhere in the museum. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands when the exhibit opens now, do we? Okay, so... we've done level 1. Oh, okay. How do we play bingo? Is that what you're talking about? There is a stream bounty panel on my page, on my Twitch page, and you can join the game that way. Name one of the wives. Did I write that down? Nope. And I don't have this one from memory, so we're gonna have to find that one. Shield, jaguar, wife. Good morning, seller. Welcome in. So we need to log into the computer maze. We need the shield jaguar's wife. And we need to do this freaking nightmare, so I guess let's get started. Okay. Mid 3. Mid 4. Mid 5. Okay, let's try high 1. High 6. High 5. High 4. Okay. And then let's say mid 6. I hate that it restarts. What did I do? Mid 5? Let's do mid 4. No, let's do mid 3. Oh, slave. And we'll do low 6. This game stinks. Middle 3. Maybe middle 5. Slay. I can't believe there's a 4th one that we have to do. Is this one low 6? Yes. Thank God. Get me out of here. Oh man, the dancing goose feels so triumphant in that moment. Thank you, Seller, for that. Okay, we gotta figure out the name of somebody's wife. Oh, Lady Zoc. Duh. Duh. I can't believe I didn't remember that. Let me write it down. Just in case. The mother monster. The way that I read that as mother instead of monster is really silly. Decorative woven blouse. I don't have that written down. Where am I gonna find that one? That one's gotta be. Maybe in arts and crafts. And that's about the bowl. Could be in here. Do I need to listen to the thingy?
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes.
No. That's not it. It wouldn't be in language. I feel like it makes sense for it to be in arts and crafts. But it's not there. Nancy just taking artifacts is so goofy to me. The woven blouse. Maybe this is, no, that's not it. Oh, I have all of them now. Well, that's good. We'll come back to that. Okay, what's the answer? I don't remember that at all. Most of them I at least have like a vague recollection, but that I don't remember at all. And that's not it. Anybody else know? Oh, we. Thank you, Liv. Sorry if you can hear beeping outside. There's construction. What is this answer? I don't want to go back and look. This is this jaguar? No. I don't know why I thought it was jaguar. And then this one is the one that can't be answered. But we know it. Right? I don't remember it. And I know we can't find the answer to this in the museum. Not sure if I've triggered it yet. Okay. Alright. We'll come back. Everybody remember the answers. I didn't write them down. And I don't think that I can get in here yet. Oh, I need the floppy disk. That's right, I haven't logged into the floppy disk yet. My chickens are mad about the construction. I can hear them making noise out there. Is my floppy disk still in here? Okay. Okay. Temple quizzes. Can't figure out the answer. Okay, came up with a great answer for level 3. Stuff to work on. Stuff to remember. Okay, here's our Maya number system stuff. Turtle shell is 0. 1 dot equals 1. 2 dots equals 2, etc. 1 bar equals 5. 2 equals 10. Each dot is an individual fingerprint, and the bar represents the whole hand. Dots should be to the left of the bars. Okay. One has fish lips. I wish there was music playing right now. 2, big hat with 5 fingers. And the semi-oval in it. Thank you for the flute. 3 looks like a doctor. 4 is the tongue out. 5, wrinkles in a fancy hat. 6 is the eye patch. 7 is the glasses. 8, curly forehead ornament and peace symbol on cheek. 9, beard. 10, looks like death. Removable jaw. 11. Frothing at the mouth. 12. We got question marks on that one. 13 is the T on the cheek. 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 all look like the original numbers put with the removable jaw of Lehun. So we'll just be guessing on those. Okay, so we've got 0, 1. 2 is the 5-finger hat. 3 is the doctor. 4 is the tongue. There's not a tongue, so we're looking for 4 dots. 5 is wrinkles in a fancy hat or 1 bar. 6 is the X eye patch. Got that. 7 is glasses or this one right here. This one is 8, right? Yeah, 5 plus 3. 9 has the beard. This one. 10 would be 2 bars. That would be 11. 12. We don't have any info on. 13 is the T on the cheek. Then we've got 14. Right. Oh, okay. Excellent. So now we've done all that. Do I have any voicemail?
You have voicemail.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy, thanks.
To replay messages, press 0.
Yes.
Press
oh, and
9
that's fine.
Line.
Yeah, there's construction next door. So I apologize. I would love to go out there and be like, hey guys, I'm doing a marathon stream today. I really need you to come back on another day. But I don't think that would go over well.
This is Nancy Drew calling for
Another
Franklin
99%
Rose,
serious
Just a minute,
goose.
please.
Hi,
Nancy,
bud.
hello.
Good morning.
Do you have any news?
Not really, but something tells me this case is going to get complicated.
Still better than the
you
retching
zero in on a
involved.
case like a heat-seeking missile, don't you? I feel so much
Apple
better
crisp bites
knowing
from the
you're going to
oven.
follow up on every
Yay.
lead. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
Hello, Jasmine.
what
Good
I'm here
morning. Okay. So how do I get... So now I just need to get through the rest of the quizzes.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
There's a hi-bye conversation. Oh, transportation. We can mark transportation. We've been taking the friggin' subway. Seems the mods are here for business today. 100%. I appreciate you guys. Okay, can somebody give me the answer to the matchmaker? And we'll just see if it works. I'm sure I will get a second chance at some point. Just like that. Double bingo. Noble. Pringles Mingles? I haven't had Pringles in a long time. What's the answer to the matchmaker? Hi, Anne. If nobody answers me, I'm just going to look it up myself and see if it works. I think that I've triggered it because I've looked at... lace stacks are good. They are really good. Maya Matchmaker. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. A Tanzahab. Do 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 do. Oh, and I have the login information for the thing now, so. Okay, let's try this. Perfect. Yay. I'm gonna write that down so that I don't forget it for next time. Okay, so now we gotta do this guy. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, what just happened? Hello? I don't know how that happened, but we're starting over, I guess. Good thing I wasn't very far into it. Do, 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 do. We're like halfway through this puzzle. Halfway through this maze. Almost there. And now the music stopped, so y'all are gonna have to entertain yourselves. Oh, classic. Not this way, this way. Almost there. Yay. We did it. Spooky.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Okay, we know 6 of them, so we should be able to get pretty far. This is the corn god. This one is the sun. This one is war. This one is jaguar. This one is the god of travelers. Let's see if I can remember the other ones. We've got moon goddess, wind god, rain god, and god of death. I think god of death, it's either this one or this one. I'm gonna say this one. Okay. Then this one is the rain. Nope. Wait. There we go. Nope. I was missing another one, I guess. Sorry, that was probably really frustrating. This is this. This is this. 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 What do I have left? Oh, okay. Got it. Out of 40 or 80% of the time, true. Yes, but I totally agree. It would be really cool, but it would also be kind of more of a hassle than I would prefer. Okay, the Mayan calendar. I don't want to do this one. I only have to like get one thing, right? Okay, what is it that I'm supposed to do? Using the logo graphs below, move the calendar stone so that the date equals 12. Come on, this one. Okay, this one's not as bad as I remember it being. It's just that the numbers are so small. And these are hard for me to see. I think it's this one. And this. That's 12, isn't it? Do I have to back out of it for it to accept it? Oh, that's not 12. This is 12. Silly goose. Silly goose. Okay. Jade. Okay. Okay, don't yell at me like that. Okay.
I have a feeling this may be one of Sunny's tricks.
Isn't it like Quadamundi or something? I don't remember how to spell that. And I don't remember if you have to trigger this or if you just have to like find it somewhere. Maybe this one is on Henrik's disc. I think you have to trigger it. Yeah, I think that you're right. I'm definitely being more lenient about walkthroughs today with myself because I'm playing 3 Nancy Drew games today. So hi Carmen, welcome in. Good to see you. I knew it was about to happen.
Henrik!
Iconic. Just throwing himself off of the temple.
Amnesia? Wow. Henrik must have taken a real nosedive off that pyramid.
Hi, Corbel.
Do you think he just fell, Nancy? Or was he pushed?
Poor
Sounds like
muscular
you need to find out
Henrik.
about hospital visiting hours. Yeah, but you'd better get the lowdown from Joanna first. George is right.
Joanna never has the lowdown. Joanna never has the lowdown. Another spin the wheel? Okay, hold on.
First the Pakal carving is stolen, and now my
after this conversation
man bumps his head and forgets his own name.
Plus there's an ad going on right now, so
Del Rio pulls the plug on the monolith. The board clams up on my funding. My mother posts my old prom pictures on the internet.
Joanna is always the last to get the tea, that's true. No, you overcooked them. So sad.
We do seem to be on shaky footing, don't we?
What
I bet they're still yummy
right
though.
Now is action, not commentary, Nancy. Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles back?
I'll call right away.
You can also pick up Henrik's mail if he gets any. Keep the lab
If
in
he
order
gets
and
any.
just try to help me keep the entire museum from going up in smoke.
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
Semper
That
Ubis
works in the movies. Okay, I think we have a voicemail.
You have voicemail.
So we'll get that.
For Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse
And then we'll
Bluefoot
spin the wheel.
calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his. Since Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times
concussions
in states of
cancel out.
semi-consciousness.
That's
As
not
we've
what
been
I've
unable
heard.
to contact any of his family members, we're hoping you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult
Absolutely
process of
fish
restoring
food.
his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay messages, press...
Okay. What time? Where's the hospital? Oh, I have to call first, don't I?
You have no voicemail.
I don't have the... Okay. I didn't write down the...
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just...
I didn't write
this
down the
theft is
number.
very bad
Now we
news
have to
for
go
the
through all of our
museum.
voicemail
You
again.
can't imagine the limb we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving. It's been one of the museum's
I made a
main
mistake.
attractions. I don't want to take you away from your internship, but if you can do a little investigating, well, I think I speak for the whole board
Sold
when
my
I say
grandma,
we'd be
Nancy.
very grateful. Give me a call when you have a chance. And Nancy?
I'll write it down this time.
This message is for Nancy Drew. Hi, Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vanderheun. I believe you're a colleague of his?
You were close,
Since
Danny.
Mr. Vanderheun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of semi-consciousness. As we've
You
been
knew
unable
all
to
of the
contact
digits
any
except for
of his
one.
family members, we're hoping you
Which
might
is
be
more than
willing
I
to
knew.
act as Henrik's support person as he begins the difficult process of restoring his memory. Please call me as soon as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay
Thank you.
messages, press 6.
All right, nurse.
This is Nurse Bluefoot.
Get me in there.
I'm calling in regard to a recently admitted patient, Henrik Vanderheun.
Patient information is confidential. Are you a family member?
I'm sorry, this is Nancy Drew. You left me a message?
Nancy Drew? Oh, thank
Oh.
Oh, I'm so relieved. We've been unable to locate any family members, and we do like amnesia patients to have at least one personal support person when they begin reality
Joseph Mitchell from
orientation.
Blackwell.
Can you explain the amnesia?
Yeah.
Henrik is suffering from an acute case of post-traumatic retrograde amnesia. At the moment, he is unable to recall even the most basic autobiographical facts, from his name and address to his birthday and shoe size. He can't access the details of his personal history or events leading up to his accident.
Is there any way to treat amnesia?
Well, reality orientation is a kind of treatment that helps a patient get reacquainted with the facts and circumstances of his or her life. Henrik has not actually lost his memory. It's just that his brain is injured in such a way that he can't access the place where the memories are stored.
So, how does he regain access to the storage place?
First, we do repetitive memory exercises to help Henrik relearn the basic facts, like his name and address, the name of his parakeet, if he has one, the date, and so on.
Nancy's always
Second,
yelling.
we try to
I
stimulate
can't remember.
Henrik's sensory memories in order to help trigger or find the way back to his cognitive memories.
Where do I come in?
You can't help Henrik remember his childhood, but you can probably help him remember his work.
Right.
And who knows where that will take him. All roads lead to Rome, as they say. One great tool is the Reality Orientation Board. This is a place
It's a
to
bulletin
post
board.
information and pictures for the patient to look at over a period of time. You may want to bring in images or photos to place on the board. Things from the museum, perhaps.
Is Henrik awake right now?
Not at the moment. We're keeping him under close observation.
When do you think he'll be out of intensive care?
Once he's out of the danger zone, we'll move him over to neurology.
Thanks for the crash course in head trauma, Nurse Bluefoot. Oh, sorry, no pun intended. When are visiting hours?
Visiting hours are 10 to 4
We-
every
exactly,
day
we literally
if
just
the
met him.
patient is not engaged in treatment and if he seems stable.
Stable how?
Just remember, Henrik's brain has been knocked around like a peanut in its shell. He may have attention difficulties, headaches, anxiety. Sometimes he may seem giddy, too.
She's
We
the
need to
only
keep these
sane one.
conditions in check. Don't
And even
push
that
him
is
too
questionable.
hard, or he may have some kind of meltdown.
Well, the last thing we want is a meltdown. I'll go easy on him.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so he just told me that he wasn't awake yet, but it is during visiting hours, so maybe we got lucky. Is that all I can give you?
You look familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Hi, Henrik. I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill before your head injury.
Beach Hill?
Beach Hill is a museum here in Washington, D.C. Before your accident, you were working there on some important Maya glyph translations. Do you remember anything about that project?
I don't even remember my own birthday. So if you're here to squeeze me for details, you're wasting
he is
your
very
time.
excitable, for sure.
You haven't lost any data.
And you know what? I get it.
Doesn't know how to locate certain things at the moment. We need to give it some clues.
How, pray tell, do you intend to do that?
Nurse Bluefoot says that visual aids often help to trigger memories.
Pictures? Well, isn't this nice?
Think of it this way. You just got back from a fabulous trip, only you can't remember the places you went. So you decide to look through postcards to see which ones you recognize.
Fine, I'll do it.
Great. Let's talk about the Yellow Death.
Okay, here we go. These symbols mean the magician suffers yellow death.
Your translator is sloppy. I should know. I am the author of the original work.
You don't agree with the translation?
That first glyph is the fool, not the magician. Furthermore, any decent epigrapher knows those glyphs refer to the infamous plague of oozing hives. A fitting curse for a fool, don't you think? I rather like it.
If you wrote this note, then you must have stolen the carving of King Pakal. Did you?
I don't remember.
The Pakal carving is priceless and irreplaceable. If you stole it, this is your opportunity to come clean and return it to the museum.
Who in the world is Pakal? Oh, my head. Oh, the pressure. I can't take any more today.
Yeah,
Nancy.
I would also be upset.
Time for some memory therapy. Nancy, could you come back tomorrow?
Okay, so now that we've done that, what next?
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
I see you've spoken with Joanna.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Do you think it's the same person who carried out those other thefts?
That awful red hand was left on Prudence Rutherford's jewelry box in Topeka.
Prudence.
And on the display case in the museum in New Mexico. What's the chance they're not connected?
Do you know Prudence
Well, I'm glad
Rutherford
most of them turned out.
personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
I need a photo of the Pakal carving. Do you have one?
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple extras. Here you go.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, okay, you're just sending me away.
Any news?
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You've got me there.
There was an incident at the museum. Henrik is in the hospital with a head injury.
Poor Henrik. Another squabble between him and Joanna, perhaps? Oh, I'm kidding, but I do remember the time she threatened to push him in the pond. Temper, temper, I'm always telling her.
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
What do I want to do right now?
Need something?
Apparently, a Topeka woman named Prudence Rutherford has recently been visited by a red-handed thief, too. Do you have any idea how I might get in touch with her?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
You're so
Bye.
useless. Okay, I guess maybe we should call Franklin Rose. I also need to try to call the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center again at some point.
You have no voicemail.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
Okay, never mind.
False alarm. I'll call you later.
Not a problem, dear.
Okay, so let's go back to the hotel. Make a couple phone calls. Okay, we've got 1202-555-9963. I think is the one that we wanted. Wait, no, it was 1222.
Sorry, your call cannot be completed.
I did the wrong one. 1202-555-1222.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check
Why?
the number and dial again.
Oh, 505. I'm an idiot.
Chaco Canyon Cultural
Yay!
Center.
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a
An
similar
amateur
crime in Washington,
detective,
D.C.
and also a
This is
museum
Sheila Schultz, the
intern.
director. What would you like to know?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss, and the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm wondering if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco
That is
Canyon?
an interesting question. I don't know. I've never tried.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the crime. Is that true?
Yes, it was very gruesome. It looked like blood, but according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning
Nancy's
attached
voice
to
or
the red hand?
Don't
Sheila's
walk,
voice?
Don't go there. Talk to the hand, as my 15-year-old would say. Really, I haven't the slightest idea.
So the thief cleaned out an entire display case?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Which piece would you say is the greatest loss for the center?
Definitely the jade carving. It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vander
Nancy's
Hune, that
voice.
is. His opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company. They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed. I'm sorry.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
I have a lot of questions.
Hello?
Hey, Beth, it's me, Nancy. What's new?
It's pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning. Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her. Anyway, we don't want to make you homesick. How's the internship going?
Everything was going great until someone broke into a display case and stole one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King Pakal.
Who was King Pakal?
He's considered one of the great Maya rulers. He reigned at the height of the Maya civilization.
So what happened?
Well, apparently the civilization was never quite the same after he died.
No, silly, with the theft. What happened with the theft? Who are your suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers.
I do think the
But don't
earlier
worry,
games she
I'm on
sounds
the case.
different.
There goes your low-key internship.
Honestly, Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Bye. See ya.
Okay, I think I'm hitting a wall here. I guess that I can take the picture of the Pakal carving to Henrik. So I'll do that. Is he sweeping?
Well,
no.
Look who it is.
Hi, Henrik. I've come to talk Maya kings. Let's see if this photo rings any bells. This will help you to remember.
That face. He's as familiar as my own feet.
Do you know his name?
Pakal. Nancy, this is the stolen
Does he spend a lot of time
carving, isn't
looking
it?
at his
And
feet?
I'm the one who took it. I must have. But why? Oh, Pakal. What could I have meant by this?
If you're remembering correctly, this is a serious crime, Henrik. You've got to tell me why you did it.
I can't remember.
All I need is some idea of where to look next. I'll take any scrap of memory you've got, Henrik.
Super stuck in this game.
In the museum.
I remember getting really stuck in this game, and there are a few things that are difficult to trigger. But now that I'm more familiar with it and I've replayed it a few times, it's not quite as bad.
To protect him. I had to protect him. Oh, Pakal. Something is going on at that museum, a devious plot. I was the only one who could stand in the way.
Where in the museum did you hide the Pakal?
Forgive me, Nancy, but when I woke up in this hospital bed, I didn't even know my own name. Perhaps the only thing I can offer you is this key. It was found in one of my pockets when I was brought in.
Maybe that key goes to the lock where you hid the Pakal.
I haven't a clue. Take the key now, Nancy.
Okay,
Find
this
out
will
where
get
it
us.
opens and return
This will
to
get
me,
us somewhere.
please, with some answers.
We'll get to the bottom of this, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll sit with my friend Pakal and see if he will tell me anything new. You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
This is a long shot, but do you know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
I
You're
can't
asking
remember.
the wrong amnesiac.
Do you know anything about the theft of Prudence Rutherford's necklace?
I can't remember.
One of the pieces that was
Does
stolen
he just
from
say-
the Chaco Canyon
I have a
Cultural
feeling he
Center
says the
was
same
a
thing for
jade
all of
carving
these.
with an unusual glyph on it. Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
Right.
Henrik, I need to know where you put the Pakal carving.
I can't remember.
You're asking the wrong amnesiac is a frequent vocal stim between my husband and I. I love that.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Guys, which game should I make Mr. Goose play with me next? I want to do one that's like kind of unhinged.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Nahuatl. I don't need to write that down. Coffee refill time. I need a coffee refill too. Okay, some translations. That's an interesting thing right there.
It's locked.
Do I get to look at this notepad? No. Okay, but I do have a new floppy disk type thing to look at. Caffeine juice packets? Never tried. Is this the Nahuatl word for snake that I'm supposed to use? Togo.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
I'd rather not say. It's part of my investigation.
Now, if only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
What are you talking about, Alejandro?
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified.
Do you have a favorite
I have
Nancy
asked
Drew game
Joanna
animal?
to see the documents,
That's a good
but
question.
she evades me. If you can find that file in her office
What's
and
the
bring
dog
it to
in,
me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl.
and Ghost
a lot.
Dogs? Jeff Akers' dog. That's a good one. Yogi.
What makes you think they were falsified?
I like Yogi. I like
In
Bob the
Mexico, it is
horse.
common knowledge that the
I
carving
like
was stolen
Isis.
from
Those are all
Pakal's
good
tomb
ones.
when it was first excavated. But no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that.
I feel my nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Yuri and Suki, yes. I'm not as much of a cat person though, so I'm more into dogs. Is he hitting on us? I wish. Wish he was.
Need something?
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Any ideas?
Afraid I can't help you there.
I've got work to do.
See you around.
See you around. The password is not the Nahuatl word for snake. I believe... Okay. What? I guess I can't look at that yet. I've never had that happen. Where do I find that glyph? I guess. Oh, Casper is good. Yeah. Okay, what is preventing me from moving forward? Do I have any voicemail?
Nancy, hi.
Oh, I shouldn't have done
Franklin
that.
Rose.
Shoot, now I'm stuck in here again.
This theft is very bad news.
Oh, eventually shows up on memory.
You can't
the memory
imagine
board.
the limb
Gotcha.
we went out on to acquire that Pakal carving.
So I just
It's
need
been
to
one
keep
of the
going
museum's
back.
main attractions.
How do I trigger Joanna getting
you away from your internship,
fired?
But if you can do a little
Is that like way
investigating,
later?
well, I think I speak for the whole board when I say we'd be
I've talked to
very grateful.
Silvio
Give me a
to
call
try to
when you have a
order
chance.
bubble wrap.
And Nancy, thanks.
This message is for
Oh,
Nancy
I have to
Drew.
tell him about the
Hi,
Cinnabar.
Nancy. This is Nurse Bluefoot
Okay.
calling from Eleanor Roosevelt Memorial Hospital in regards to Henrik Vander
Gotcha,
Heun.
gotcha.
I believe you're a colleague of his. Since Mr. Vander Heun was admitted, he has repeated your name several times in states of
So we'll talk to
semi-consciousness.
Alejandro about the Cinnabar.
As we've
I
been
need
unable
to
contact
call
any of his family members. We're hoping
that
you might be willing to act as Henrik's support person as
what's
he
the
begins
place that like gives us
process
the
of
Cinnabar?
restoring
I don't
his
remember.
memory. Please
I
call
need
me
to call him
as
as
soon
well.
as possible to discuss this. My direct line is 202-555-4000. Thank you.
To replay message.
No. Okay. Cinnabar. Keep it real. 6766.
You have no... I did not understand that.
Okay. 202-555-6766.
You have no... I did not understand that function. You have no voice... I did not understand that function. You have no voicemail.
Oh, I have to press 9 for an outside line. Okay, so I'm dumb, actually.
Keep it real. Max speaking.
Hi, do you sell a compound of mercury and sulfur?
Mercuric sulfide? Oh, we sure do. How much do you need?
No, I don't need to dial the area code. I just need to have an outside
Actually, I
line.
didn't call to place an order. I just need some information on Beach Hill's ordering history.
Well, hello there, Beach Hill. Hey, you're not Sunny June. Whatever happened to that guy? I suppose he caught a ride on a flying saucer, huh? What a riot. I'm sorry. Anyway, you don't need to reorder, do
That's
you?
a good point, Gold
Unless you ate
Dragon.
last week's shipment for breakfast, that is.
You're sure it was last week?
Oh, that's what it says here.
So there hasn't been a holdup at the distributor or anything like that?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know where you heard that. We've got enough mercuric sulfide in-house to sink a ship.
Was the package shipped to the museum?
Oh? Oops, I guess we didn't ship it at all. It looks like the package was picked up here at the warehouse.
Can you remember anything about the person who picked up the package?
I sure can't. Guess I must have been at lunch or something.
Do you know who placed that order?
The initials on the order are JR.
Well, thanks for your help.
Sure thing. I hope there wasn't any problem with the stuff, was there? We only used the top-grade mercuric sulfide.
Problem? Not that I could hold you responsible for.
Well, you sound a little green in the chemicals department, if you don't mind my saying so. I hope you know that mercuric sulfide is highly toxic. Makes you crazy.
Well, I have heard that mercury poisoning can cause hallucinations and other symptoms of psychosis.
Oh, looks like I've got another call coming in here. You give us a call in about 4 months or so when you start to run out, okie doke? And don't forget to keep it real.
Keep it real. Alright, let's go talk to love of my life.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know what cinnabar is?
The red powder that the Maya used? Sure, I know it. They use it at Beach Hill too, do they not?
Cinnabar was used to make the red handprint that was left at the scene of the Pakal theft.
What is your point?
Joanna said the museum didn't have any, but the supplier said she ordered some last week.
Have you called the police?
Why would Nancy tell him
I
this?
don't want to jump to conclusions.
Of course. Sister Joanna couldn't possibly be a thief now,
Like
could
what?
she?
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Like, why do we trust him more than we trust Joanna? I get that Joanna lied to me, but it's still, I don't think that I would tell anyone that information unless I was like totally sure that I could trust them. Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down to the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Do I have time for this? No. Hold down the fort while I'm gone, will you please? I left my office open if you need anything. Okay. Make sure Nancy sees all that. Okay. So that's all good. What is that key for? I do not remember. We'll come back to that.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file, as requested.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
C-O-A-T-L.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid everyone. I had no idea a small museum like Beach Hill could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Do you consider Henrik a conquistador, along with Joanna Riggs and Sinclair?
Henrik is a student of my culture and my heritage, not trying to buy and sell it. We don't agree on everything, especially not baseball, but I have nothing against him.
I should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
Oh, not where I wanted to go, actually. anything new? Okay, now I'm gonna take a little nap. Little nap time.
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
What have you remembered?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
Look at the board.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
What is the Prison of Stone?
Obviously, it's the monolith.
Pakal called it a prison because it was designed to prevent the Whisperer's soul from entering the underworld.
Why did Pakal want to imprison the Whisperer's soul?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
How did Pakal wish to be depicted?
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true authentic king of the Maya. Then, the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings. It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
What happened to the scribe's writings?
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's words would never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Does this mean that the monolith is hollow inside and full
Nepo
of
baby
bones?
for sure.
That's the idea.
Does anyone else know about this?
Good question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that tomb.
A dirty
but this
rat.
is where my memory fizzles out.
I'm getting
If
close
I
to the
could
end,
only
right?
figure out why I took the Pakal.
This is important information, Henrik. Don't you think the police should be informed?
Please don't breathe a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Can you tell me what the password is to your disk?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we have the password. The translation. Okay. I don't think any of this is super duper important. Snake and Nahuatl. We know about that. Tanzahab. Prison of Stone. Okay, here's a phone number for us to write down. 605-555-3195. Okay. So we can call... Oh, this is all... Oh, we've already looked at that. Already looked at that. Okay. 1-605-555-3195. Right? Yes.
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I
Daddle.
speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Speaking.
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew. This is a long shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was
It
my
is Ned.
great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for you?
I'm wondering if the artifact is still in the family.
Forgive me, Miss Drew. Who are you exactly?
I'm a detective investigating the recent theft of another Maya jade carving at Beach Hill.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
Does she have,
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
Does she have the same area code as he does? Or am I able to do it without the area code?
We're sorry. Your call...
Okay. The answer is...
Hello?
She does have...
Is this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh,
Not
is
even.
This 605-555-3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
Poppy Playtime?
Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Actually, I try to keep a low profile, and a tweed hat, well, it's a little conspicuous.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
Not
Scandalous.
Quite. Taylor Sinclair told me about you. I saw one of your paintings in his office, here in Washington, D.C.
So, how do you know Big Bunny Sinclair?
Oh, it's a small world, you know.
Are you kidding? Try finding yourself in line at the grocery store with your dad, your driver's ed teacher, and your creepy lab partner from last semester all at the same time. Vermilion is like some kind of petri dish for close encounters of the small world. But anyway, has Taylor been pushing those Oaxacan cookies on you? You haven't eaten one, have you?
Why, are they poisonous?
Let's put it this way. His trip to Oaxaca was about 2 years ago, and he's been trying to move those rancid lard biscuits ever since.
He could just throw them away.
I can see
He could just throw them away.
Best friend.
He doesn't have to feed them to
What's
people.
the case? Are there dead bodies involved? Do you need to, like, tap my phone or impersonate me or something?
Someone is stealing Maya antiquities, jade carvings to be exact, and leaving this scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It's printed with this stuff called cinnabar. Nobody seems to know what it means. All I know is the more I investigate, the more complicated it gets.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I'm trying to track down certain Maya jade carvings that haven't fallen into the thief's hands yet. I think one of them might be in your family.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol on it? I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
You're kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind Maya artifact, a piece of history. It's hundreds of years old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die, just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
I can't imagine your dad would be very pleased about this. Does he know?
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude. Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
Deadly Midnight Snack. I think I know the one you mean. But I'd rather not bring Taylor into this, if it's okay with you. I'm just not sure whether I trust him. What? Poppy, you can't be serious.
Sure, why not? After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
I can choose anything? A light bulb? A magnifying glass? A pair of headphones?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack. And don't be afraid to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that inspiration bites in the most mysterious ways.
Thanks, you guys. I think that it'll be fine. If it ends up getting too loud, then we'll have to figure something out, but it'll be okay.
I'll do my best.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
Good luck, Nancy.
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
Okay, so we gotta go see Taylor Sinclair.
Any news?
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Poppy would be a great returning character, I think.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning. She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
Okay, so now we have that. Where does this come in? Oh, it's a key to a box, isn't it? One of the storage bins, perhaps? Or am I making that up? I don't think I'm making that up. Wait, maybe. Oh no, not the grocery list. I'm sorry. Okay. We need to figure out the ham radio stuff, I think.
It's locked.
Oh, we didn't even look at this, did we? Okay. 2050 transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each transmission starting with atención, atención. Write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to get a 4-digit number. Okay. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum. Okay, hold on. So there's going to be 5 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need the last 3 digits and add a 0. Then add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number. Okay. Okay. Yeah, put a 0 at the end of the last 3. Add all of the digits in the series. Add the number from step 1. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. And then what we would need is the leche. And I need Morse code for that. Where did I find Morse code before? Okay. It is leche, right, that I need? I need the Nahuatl word for snake. And then I think I need leche. A T and then L dot dash dot dot and then leche dot dash dot dot E is just dot. C is dash dot dash dot. H is dot 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 and dot. Okay. I think I have all of the information I need. I think. Oh, for a display case, you're so right.
The radio tube went out.
The yelling, Nancy, please. We did get a Nancy sighting, you are correct. So we can mark that off the bingo.
It's locked.
Okay. So we start on this. I'll have fun, Anne. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Atención, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1.
Wait, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1. So then that's 2, 7, 1, 0. 11 plus. So then that's 21. So then it would be, I'm so sorry, 2, 7, 3, 1.
Transmítelo ahora.
Transmítelo ahora. Okay. Do I have to do the password first? I have to do the password first.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítelo ahora. Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Is that good? Did I do it right? Okay. Perfect. Let's save. So many almost bingos. What second chance could I do right now? There are no second chances that just come to mind until the, like, end of the game. Oh, the one, yeah. But I don't think I need to pick those up yet. She could have rolled them. She could have also taken one at a time. She could have placed it on the ground on her way there to give herself a break. There are a lot of things that she could have done.
You have voicemail. Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press 0. Press 9 for...
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Cheetah Maroon, thanks so much for the follow.
I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
Well, thank goodness I've got you on my side. I feel I should apologize for the situation that's going on at the museum, dear. I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Okay.
Well, in all my travels, I still haven't found a mystery-free zone, Mr. Rose.
Speaking of travel, I got a postcard from your father in Ouagadougou. Apparently, Burkina Faso has become the cultural darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
Sorry, I had to send a text.
Like father, like daughter. Anyway, Mr. Rose, I'm calling about Joanna.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy. Let me be frank. Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and again. Now that we've lost the Bacall carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to. Look, I've got a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack. I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
But Mr. Rose, I don't think Joanna is responsible for the Bacall theft. She shouldn't be punished.
She's not being punished, dear. In legal terms, we're suspending her in abundance of caution, so she won't do any more damage to Beach Hill's reputation or her own. We're counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo. If you can get the Bacall back, we'll see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Okay. Okay. Now what? Do I have the combination for the lock that's in here? I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember where. Not yet, okay. Someone tells it to me, okay. Gotcha.
Good afternoon, young lady.
Good afternoon.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool Key. I still need the Bacall, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Bacall carving in the replica of the Bacall tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit.
Okay.
Huh. Now, how did I think of that? And another thing, you'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sonny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sonny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys? 6 keys?
No, it's Mystery of the
Nancy,
Seven
what are the 4
Keys,
corners of the world?
Henrik.
North, south, east, and west. Plus the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan Fool. When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Do you think I should have
6, 7 keys.
You must keep this to yourself for now. It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Did you use Joanna's name last week to place an order for Cinnabar?
I can't remember.
Real restoration?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You wouldn't try to frame her, would you?
Who knows?
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
You rest up. I'll be back.
What a crazy question to ask somebody. Yay! Now I can go open the freaking tomb.
It's too dark in here. I need a light.
Oh, I've never noticed the carvings on this. Is there anything that I have to grab in here? I don't think so. Okay.
You have no voicemail.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
Oh.
May I speak to Franklin Rose, please?
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I'm making good progress, and the Pakal carving is safe and sound. But I'm afraid I can't tell you everything yet.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now. I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess
Ritualized
cleaned up,
bloodletting.
all right?
Imagine.
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, you would 100% get fired. Can we count inputting Quadamundi for the quiz answer as interaction with an animal for bingo? You know what? Sure. Why not? Interaction with an animal. Check. Thank you, mods, for keeping up with the bingo. Joanna, you're
Thanks for
so
clearing
welcome.
My name, Nancy. Honestly,
0677.
what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is
That's true, Liv. Big bunny.
0677.
That's true, that's
sure
true.
thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Okay. Do I have all the pieces? I have 1, 2, 3. I don't have all of them yet. I need 2 more, and one of them needs a mold. Do I have any voicemail?
You have no voice.
Prudence, I don't have her phone number, I don't think. And if I do, then I've missed it. So aggressive, Nancy. I did look at the magazine interview. I must not have taken note of a phone number. There's no phone number in here.
Topeka Commission for the Arts. That's
Okay.
the organization Prudence Rutherford works for.
Got it. Anything over here?
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Okay. So that doesn't give us a phone number. Oh, call Franklin. Okay.
You have no...
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose, how may I direct your call?
This is Nancy Drew, calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
I need to contact a woman named Prudence Rutherford. I noticed she's on the board of the Topeka Commission for the Arts, and that they've donated money.
I would
to
say
the
that
show.
they count as a
Any
returning
idea
character
how I
just
might track her
because,
down?
I mean,
Well,
in
you're
the
in
franchise, they do
It so
return.
happens that Prudence and I sat on the panel of judges for the Kansas Speak No Evil Mime competition for 3 years in a row. Back when I lived in Wichita. How's that for a small world?
You judged a mime competition?
Indeed I did. I haven't talked to Prudence in about 10 years. But let's see if I still have her in this old dinosaur of a Rolodex. Ah, yes, here we go.
Rolodex.
Got a pen? It's area code 785-555-7279. What's this all about?
I think Ms. Rutherford had a run-in with a red-handed thief, much like the one who took the Bacall carving.
You're a real pro, Nancy. Say, why don't I call ahead and let Prudence know what's going on? That way I can say hello and she'll be expecting you.
Now I think you're reading my mind, Mr. Rose. Thanks.
Not a problem, dear.
I carried around an address book for a while, a couple years ago. I need to get that habit back. Okay.
Yes, hello?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
Did Mr. Rose fill you in on the museum theft?
He just told me that you're young and brilliant, and that you might be able to get my fire ruby necklace back.
I'll certainly do my best. Tell me, did the necklace have
like
a
a
lot of
recipe
sentimental
box.
value to you?
Yes, I'm afraid it did. I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
Does the carving have any meaning that you know of?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
Do you think the thief or thieves had any idea of what they were stealing?
Oh, they must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
When did you realize that you'd been robbed?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this positively ghoulish red handprint on the wall. I nearly jumped out of my skin.
Carter's Prudence impression is very good.
Crime at Beach Hill too. Ms. Rutherford, I'm almost certain that these robberies were committed by the same person.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
Ms. Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew exactly what your carving looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions. Please.
Please.
But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Perfect. Let me give you the address.
My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you will require, young lady, I will need to attend to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence. Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
You're coming through loud and clear. Bye.
So good. Okay, let's do another 24-hour sleep. And we should have a few things to catch up on at the museum. Oh, fun! Enjoy the coffee.
Oatmeal container?
Thank you so much.
A wooden bowl?
Thank you, thank you.
Water bottle and a
Okay, and the
paper
last thing we
towel.
need is the mold. How do I get the mold? I don't remember.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
See you around.
Maybe I need to talk to Henrik.
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
Guys, how do I get the mold? I've used everything in my inventory, so I'm caught up in that regard. I know that I have things I can talk to Alejandro about, but I don't think any of them will be helpful.
Hello.
Do you know much about Maya glyphs?
You've got me there. I know Spanish, English,
Chat, what do I need
Portuguese,
to do next?
several indigenous languages, including Quiche and Nahuatl, but I have yet to learn the language of glyphs.
Have you heard? The Bacall carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but it wasn't until Henry called me that I heard the news.
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured somebody tripped a wire and I kept going.
It's odd that I didn't see you.
I was there on business, Nancy, not for tea.
Joanna is beside herself over the loss, you know.
She will get her insurance money and forget about Pakal in no time.
You are awfully unforgiving, aren't you?
It's not like her dog died. Then I would feel sorry for her. That artifact was lost to me as soon as it left Mexican soil. So my friend Pakal goes underground for a while until he is sold again. Suddenly, he turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong. Unless he is rightfully repatriated to Mexico, what's the difference?
Have you heard? Henrik Vanderheun fell off the pyramid at the museum. He's in the hospital with a mysterious head injury.
That is terrible news. I hope it's not too serious.
Okay.
I should
I'm
get
consulting
back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
The walkthrough very quickly. How do I get the final package, though? Who sends me that? Oh, I need to talk to... Yes, I need to talk to Choco Canyon again. Same vibe as Lisa spilling the tea about the library. Okay, this one is...
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost. Do you have any ideas?
Not off the top of my head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
How about in
Sure thing.
2 minutes?
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
How about right now, even? 1-505-555-1222. Was that enough time to ask
Chaco
around?
Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The piece was encased in a tight foam cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
That just might work.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks you.
A million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
It was very fast, and I'm so happy about that. Nancy's gonna be really well rested after this case. I may not even need to sleep a full day in order to get the package, but I feel like it's better to be safe than sorry on that type of thing. It's been a minute, so we'll save again.
Something's missing here. According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
I don't remember if I have to start with the top of it first, or... Okay.
Now I have the key!
Yeah! Oh, I have to do the calendar thing. Okay, here's gonna be where we get our second chance. This game really doesn't have a lot of opportunities for a second chance, huh?
It's locked. Wow, these are heavy.
We're just gonna let her...
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer.
Just gonna let her stand there for a minute. Get ready to mark the second chance on the bingo. I wonder how much time you actually have.
Down. These calendar stones are getting too heavy. I've got to put these things down. These calendar stones are... I can't hold on to them. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Newspaper sighting as well. She's grounded for 5 years, says her father, Carson Drew.
I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer. I've got to put these things down.
Nancy, you're so dramatic, please.
This side looks damaged. Looks like this side is missing a part. The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
Okay. I don't remember the answer to that. When the first king ascends again. What do you mean again? Like his death? Hi Tape Tech, welcome in. I do not remember at all when he ascended to the throne. So 615. But how does that translate to the stones? I always forget that the Game Boomers pictures don't work anymore. UHS, Scarlet Hand. I could try to figure it out, but it's marathon day. Somewhere is a mention of the day in the Mayan month. It's marathon day. Okay, I need... I need the... Wait, where's the... Oh, okay, there we go. Where are the calendar rings? Blah, blah, blah. This is heavy. How can I set this calendar? 6 Lamott. Okay. Sorry for cheating. Wait, why can I not look at it close? Oh, there we go. Okay. For the inner ring, we need the number 6. So that's going to be... this one. And then... Lamont. Are they not going to show me a picture of it? I guess it doesn't matter. I can just spin. There we go.
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here. Nothing happened. I've already solved this part.
Thank you for telling me, Nancy, because I surely would not have known.
I've already solved this part. This should be the last step. I wonder what's inside.
Ooh. End game. End game.
It's blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Taylor Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream.
That's my boyfriend.
I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
Yeah.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Who said I was his assistant? Not me.
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
Nothing.
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
The Whisperer's writings
That's
are
funny
the only
that she
known
said she's
personal
drawing a
account of
blank.
Maya life. The only written glimpse
Because
into
the
Pakal's time anywhere.
book is blank.
Do you know what I can
Get
get
it?
for that thing on the black market?
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics.
Can Joanna
suggest
hear me
otherwise.
yelling out here?
And I am the
Help!
art dealer.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up?
Well, they won't be
and
able to
find that
open
it contains
it.
a 7th century scribe
Because I'm
and
holding
a
the
21st
keys.
century detective. Adios, Nancy.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Oh, there's a hole in the wall
I've
somewhere.
gotta get out of here. I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
We're probably gonna die.
This may be the scribe's notes about Pakal.
Did I make it? Oh, good.
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb,
Like a mermaid from the sea.
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
Why are they doing spoken word poetry out
In the
here?
recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And the
The
priceless chapter of
risque
history is
as
rescued
Taylor
from
Sinclair
obscurity.
emote is so
Way to
crazy.
go, Nancy.
What in the world? Confound you, Nancy Drew!
Dear Dad,
We
it's great to
finished
talk
our
to you on the
first
phone
game
last
of the
night. I can't wait
day.
to see you back in River Heights, where I can fill you in on the whole
Woohoo!
story. Can you believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make a fortune selling it on the black market. The book contains one of the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya, once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm sure he'll be itching to get to work on it. Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about Alejandro's discovery that the Pakal carving's provenance documents were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico right away. Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor.
Yeah.
The board has agreed to give her another chance,
Thanks,
as long as
Nancy.
she reforms her business tactics.
Who knows?
Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess everyone is taking off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
Yay!
Dear Nancy.
Next up,
Bess and George
Danger
told me you're on
by
the case in
Design.
DC. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here. But
I'm gonna take a quick little bio break between games.
Doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy,
And then we
I'm
can get
afraid
right
I can't
into
stay here
it.
very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate.
I also
Please
love
say
Danger
you
by
will.
Design.
Your friend Sally.
It's gonna be a tough one on Senior Detective though.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat.
I really like her
Of course,
curtains.
I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations.
She doesn't read. She doesn't read this one. Senior Detective in Paris, France. Yeah. We need the Hannah Montana transition to play as we fly over to Paris.
Taxi! Hello?
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
And this shot makes Heather look so tall. Like, so much taller than the door.
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Well, actually,
Did I say
lost my suitcase.
never mind.
I don't have any
I don't know what I
clothes
said.
or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette.
Only
throwing
6%
one of her
silly?
tantrums. Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
Does this happen a lot?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be after phase 3, which should begin right about now. See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
It's all very weird, but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for. Anyway, ready to get started?
You bet.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it. Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Minette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Why is she so far behind?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
Heather?
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
You hear voices,
Nancy
Manette?
Drew, you know, from
Better
the
get that
States.
checked out.
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Manette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
Well, I'll see you later.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Okay, let's go ahead and save. Just right off the bat.
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off. It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I ask you a couple of questions first?
No. One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape?
Hi, Strawberry.
Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady.
First Lady of the United States?
That's the one. Now go.
Who was the first lady at this
Make
time?
a pot of my special tea first.
When was this
It
one?
was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions.
This was like
When you're done, pour me a cup and
2006.
leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy.
So yeah,
never
Bush.
fails to get my brain cells firing.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these
Oh,
instructions.
time to turn the
Then I
page
should
in my
put
notes.
whichever herbs
Can
the
we just
instructions say
appreciate
I need into this
how
pot of
full
boiling
my
water.
Scarlet Hand
Then
notes
when
were?
I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can
We
pour
filled
the
up that
tea
whole
into the
page.
cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Okay. I like the sound of the boiling water for some reason. It's nice.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the tea... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Oh, Laura, yeah. Okay. Not trying to meet a deadline. She is trying to meet a deadline, so not that one. Is Minette right-handed today? Yes. So, Gaviform. Not wearing a dress.
I'm asked to pick a number between 1 and 10 if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is...
I think she picks 10.
Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
Okay, so not this. On those days when Minette is stressed out and feels drawn to odd numbers and to the color blue, which none of that. Not humming, so potency of 7 or greater. Marshy areas. Okay. So that gives us some criteria. Beowulf. Not that. Boojum. Potency of 10, which is exactly what we're looking for. Boojum. Breland. Grows in marshy areas. Calicula. I think Fenelry. Yeah, because of the family. Fenelry. The fashion, yeah, it is all terrible. Gibbering. Gilwort is a no. hog bone is a yes for 2 reasons. Macrophila. Macrophila. Orange slug is a no. Phrygia is a yes. Pipsweet is a yes. Pip pip cheerio, am I right, ladies? Vervain is marshy. Yellow buttons. And that's it. Okay, so we got Boojum, Breland, Calicula, Finellery, Gibbering, Hogbone, Phrygia, Pipsweet, and Yellow Buttons.
All done. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Job well done. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Nancy, come back here.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you, a very critical
She's
job.
crazy.
See the stuff that I've been studying?
She's a
That,
little
in essence, is my
crazy.
spring collection. All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth. They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't
That's a
want
really
anyone
big
seeing
bag.
What you bring me. It could give away my whole collection. Here's some money.
But I'm not sure what you want.
Stuff. I want
Stuff.
new stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different.
Is it a little
Now just take a
quiet?
good
Do I
look at
need
my
to turn
stuff
it
and
up?
Go.
They're not yelling as much as they did in Scarlet Hand.
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door.
I don't know. Is Manette returning VA?
It's for Manette.
Go ahead and open it.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Oh no, not another one.
Manette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in
Sounds
April,
like
then
old
they stopped,
clock
then
girl.
they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Manette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
Should I give this letter to Manette?
Just put it in the dodo box.
How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Manette is convinced that if she
It's
opens
not?
it,
Okay.
all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her, and if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she
So
may as well
Y2K.
cancel her career.
Definitely.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I am Malika. I sell fine things from
Some
around
of the
world.
presents I wrapped turned out really good, and some of them really look like a disaster.
Okay, let's see what you got.
I had a few square boxes that I had to wrap, And I can do rectangles pretty good. I didn't know that squares were so difficult. Maybe I was just doing it wrong,
How
but
much are you selling the green rings for?
it was tough.
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
Technically, Malika is the returning VA. She voices Manette. Okay, mark it.
I'll give you €1 for them.
€1 is like I give them to you. 15 euros, no less.
I'll take them.
Voila. What else do you like?
Is that a Captain Cove spoon?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
That would be a reference to a previous game.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand à votre service.
Bonjour, monsieur.
We got some coffee up there, a can of coffee.
Sort of. Is that okay?
Exclamation coffee.
I said good stuff as I can tell. So, what
Spook
do you-
10, yeah.
Well, what's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I'm not sure if it is about the beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euros.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu.
Thank you.
What else tickles the fancy?
I can't remember if I need this yellow one or
You
not.
never have too many of these, I guess.
It is an excellent coffee can.
I just
I
wanted
practically give it to you
I
for
just wanted to
7
hear
euros.
what he would say
I'm
about
not
it.
interested.
What else tickles the fancy?
That's it.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe.
By doing something
The
illegal?
tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see, it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as you, it is easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see, the lines are already
Maybe
there.
later.
You look at the original
Actually,
painting,
we'll do
you
one.
paint on
We'll
your
do
brush,
one now.
you paint between the
Because I don't
lines.
love
Voila.
doing these.
The
So
painting
getting
sheet
one out of the
will
way
gobble up.
is probably
And I
smart.
pay you 15 euros for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
You bet.
But of course.
Maybe if I just do one every time I come to the park, it won't be too bad. This one. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Monsieur, how's this?
Magnifique! You have done excellent work.
Thank
And
you.
for that, I reward you. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Well,
I know.
what's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The torque which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you.
It really could entertain me for hours. I do love a lava lamp.
I'll give you 5 euros for it.
My price is 20 euros.
Dang, I'm not doing a very good job bartering.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
How much money do I have?
Does this cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So
Favorite.
colorful and so useful.
What else do I need? I have the traffic cone, the movie canister, the green rings, and the lava lamp.
I'll give you 5
Am I missing
euros for
anything,
it.
or is it just the 4 pieces?
See anything else you like?
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Here, new things come and old things go all the time. You must come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
You cannot stay away. This is good. What do you like?
There's a
Guess I'm
I think
just
that
not
that's
in a
all I
buying
need.
mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game.
Hundreds and
She's
hundreds
to
of
do anything else
words.
until she gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
Sunny was here.
We were just hanging out with Sunny at Beach Hill.
Do you happen to know what Minette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
I'm in. Game on.
Let's go. Why do I not see any matches? There's one. I've definitely beat it at this point. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's a tough one.
I got the highest score.
I wish we could play. I wish we could play the other games.
Heather, I won. I got the highest score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Ah, you have some stuff.
I hope it's everything you need.
How absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the
Yay.
canister, the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. Now go away. I have work to do.
Okay.
What happened to your wall?
You're not really talking to me while I'm trying to work, are you?
Sorry. Looks like this picture was taken before someone splashed paint on the wall over there. Pick up envelope.
To-do list.
Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to John Michel Traquinard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do and do it fast.
Krollmeister. Emily Griffin. Almost Pizza Parlor. Okay.
These doodles sure look familiar.
Coco Kringle.
Sonny June did them. He must have been Manette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
Okay. Should the printer not print correctly, adjust the VHI. When calibration is complete, select the print button. The plotter's settings are very sensitive, and adjusting one setting may affect other settings.
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken.
Is a
Fixing it's
plotter
one of
just
your
a big
jobs.
printer? I don't understand. So this is 143. Large scale stuff like blueprints. Gotcha. Who would have thought? Ooh, that's close, isn't it? How about 243? Oh. Oh, shoot. 153. One, 154. No. 253? I didn't try that, did I? Boo. One, 152? I've never really understood this puzzle. It feels like pure trial and error. And I don't know if that's just because I've never understood the instructions or because it's actually trial and error. But what about 453? No. It's not this. It's not this. 454 couldn't be. Sunny has notes on it. You've always used... Oh, I feel like I've done that before. I thought I had tried something like this before. Okay, let's try 215, this second one. I could have tried the first one, I guess. I'll try the first one next if this doesn't work.
There.
Okay. So, in conclusion, I was gonna call myself stupid. I'm not stupid. I'll get the phone in just a second. I just
I should have gotten the
I
phone.
just wanted to look at the notes again.
There.
Okay, shoot, I'll get the phone.
Manette's House of Design.
Bonjour, my name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Manette about 2 weeks ago.
You can call second chance as well. Thank you.
One moment, please.
Thank you, thank you.
Someone named Lynn from UC Kearns is following up on a letter about Noisette Tornade.
Tell her we're sorry, but Manette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
Okay. I just want to make it a little note for myself. For later. For the next time. Okay, okay. So we fixed the plotter. Fix the plotter. Pick up envelope from JJ. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel. Okay. So let's go to JJ first. This sounds like spy music.
Come in, set your things down and come
I would love a cookie right now.
I shake your hand, but I get flour all over.
A cookie sounds so good.
Luggage? No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
It showed up 5 years later.
What? You don't believe me?
Actually, no.
Ooh, you're honest, you're smart. You and I are gonna get along great, Nancy Drew. You were right not to believe me. I made it up. See, to be a good model, you kind of have to be a good actress too. So sometimes I make things up, you know, just for practice. Just to see if I can get people to believe me.
Okay.
Some people, yeah. But I don't do it to be mean. And it's not like I'm hurting anybody. I'm just being creative. I've got some people convinced that I won the lottery and am actually a millionaire. It's kind of fun. You like chocolate chip cookies?
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Manette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Yay.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take
Fair enough.
I'll be back in a bit. See ya.
See ya. I really like her kitchen. It's so nice in here. Newspaper siding.
Empty.
I know, it would be nice, huh? It would be nice.
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport.
How did I get in his apartment if he didn't let me in? Did I just walk in? I don't want to call Clover in here because then she'll get excited and she'll want me to hang out with her. And I can't hang out with her right now. But if it's for bingo, you can just call the Clover Square.
Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would
She did
take
bark
off if only
earlier.
I would photograph her.
So we can call
No,
that
my
Clover
name's
Interrupts.
Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
Ah, I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics
The
was better
essence.
captured by film.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel Traquenard, today.
It's literally not even that hard to say Jean-Michel Traquenard. I still didn't say it well, but I'm not like...
Sure.
Then all is well. There is
I'm
a
not
binder
being
on
like
the
Nancy
bookshelf
here.
that will tell you how to make prints with the paper
Wrapping
I
is
used,
done,
which
yay.
is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The
Krollmeister.
darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are
Ooh,
next
no
to
bake
the enlarger.
cookies.
I'm
Yummy,
sure you'll
yummy.
do fine.
How do I do the thing where I don't have to do the counts, and it just automatically does the toilet cheat? Flush the toilet 10 times.
Larger negatives, developers, stop that.
That's it? That's all I have to do is flush the toilet 10 times?
Leave it in here, please. If you take it in there, you might spill something on it. Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Help yourself.
1. Two. Can you imagine this random girl comes into your apartment and then uses your toilet 10 times? What are you supposed to think? That was 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Congrats on finishing your cooking. 8. 9. 10. And now what? I have the egg. I don't want to mess anything up. I don't want to do anything wrong. Do I just turn to the printer stuff? The print what is it called? The photo developing stuff? I don't want to mess it up because I really don't want to do the photo developing. Does the light need to be off? How do I turn the light off?
Whoa,
Oh, here.
Look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom. Oh my gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
Does the light have to be off for the toilet?
There.
Oh.
Just put them in an envelope and I'll be all
That was
set.
weird. Okay, thanks, guys.
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Treffel.
What's he going to do with them? Do you know?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
Does Jean-Mi dislike you as much as you seem to dislike him?
It wouldn't surprise me. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets. No questions asked.
It was fun talking to you.
Come back anytime.
Oh, I will. I will. Thank you for the toot.
Oui?
I'm sorry to bother you, but are
Oui?
you Jean-Michel Traquenard?
Not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
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 Traquenard! Traquenard!
Traquenard. Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, Mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Minette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
I'm not sure what you mean.
She's so dumb sometimes.
Ezer Mickey! Ezer Mickey!
Huh? Oh, Heather Minette. No, Heather still works for Minette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady
I
of
wouldn't put it
Damascus
past her.
fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable.
Here, I'm supposed to give these photos to you. They came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for you, Nancy Drew. Merci. I was afraid Ezer had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
It sounds like you don't like him.
Not like Dieter? C'est impossible. Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture... Pff. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
These tables are cool.
Hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean...
We're ordering the most expensive thing on the menu.
Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case...
We'll come back and eat more later.
The cuisse de grenouille sounds great.
Très bien.
Très bien.
Merci, Henri. Ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Uh-oh. This looks like...
Frog legs. Brave.
Uh-oh.
Nice choice. They are magnifique.
And zucchini?
Say so.
I love zucchini.
You're right. The food here is good.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
D'accord.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour, est-ce que c'est Heather?
Would you like to speak with Heather?
All I want is for someone there to tell me how the ensemble I'm paying Minette's design for me is coming along.
Yeah, frog legs, they don't appeal to me.
I understand. And your name is?
Prudence Rutherford. Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew.
It did the thing again where it skipped dialogue. What is the deal with that?
What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy,
It's actually so funny that we're playing this game right after Scarlet Hand.
go to the work table and finish them.
You want?
I didn't even think about that whenever I picked this one.
Piece of cake.
Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis talks when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
I forget too. But the important thing is, I'm going to ship you some designs very shortly.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Benjamin is next. We did that in our last marathon. Today we're ending with Icicle Creek. But it would be funny someday to do like a whole marathon just based around like a Prudence Rutherford or a Beatrice Hotchkiss. I think that'd be kind of iconic. That's a good idea. Howdy Torpid, welcome.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence
The
Rutherford
sleuthing is
already
going
here?
great. We've already finished our first mystery today, and we're making great progress in Danger by Design so far.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, I don't know how to say that word, and professional. So please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. I've maintained my youthful look all of these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns or leather, please. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate for this ensemble. To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Okay. Legs and head.
Laugh out loud.
Thank you so much for the laugh out loud. Dashing as ever, yes. It is kind of an annoying puzzle, but I don't mind it too much. She did say no white, blonde, or yellow, but black is fine. What am I missing? I'm missing another green piece, it seems. Because she said she wanted 3 things of the same color, or I could use another pink piece.
Looks
Oh,
good to
there we
me.
go. No skirts. I want to show as much skin as possible. Must not include any clothing or accessories for my summer outfit. No jeans. Head and face must be consistently themed. No primary colors or yellow. Need something that's tropical and nothing black. Did she say something about yellow? No primary colors, right? As much skin as possible, but no primary colors. No skirts. No jeans. Something tropical, nothing black. No primary colors or yellow. Have people cosplayed Prudence's outfits? That would be so funny. That would be really fun. That's from the summer outfit, so I can't use that. I could use these.
You're on a roll.
Crazy. Now, I think I remember some of this. We'll see. If it has something black, it must also contain something white. Cannot be a single color top. No red. No boa. 1 piece of rain gear, but not the red umbrella. Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses. Nothing that would make us think of animals or plants.
Well, that's that. All three
This is the
outfits
most
are ready for you
normal
to send
of
to
all of
Prudence.
them.
Looks good to me.
The gun is so insane. Okay. So now, let's see if we can talk to Minette.
I'd better get back to work.
There's a hi-bye convo.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses.
We gotta go get her.
JJ, now.
Gotta go get her.
Nancy? It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection.
We're
But instead of
flying.
putting them down on paper,
Flying
like
through
a
this, which is
normal
great because I know
designer,
once I get to
she's
the final puzzles,
creating
I'm
a live
absolutely
model.
gonna have a crash
Hence her
out.
sudden, desperate need for
So
JJ.
Say no
getting
more.
through
I'll
the
go
early
get it.
stuff,
Heather, I don't
that's gonna
want
be needed.
excuses. I want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
Go like the wind.
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. A.
That's a winner.
E.
Bingo.
I. O.
Sorry.
U. S.
Correct.
N.
You lose.
T.
Bingo.
H.
You lose.
What could this be?
M.
Bingo.
R.
You won. Play again?
Interesting.
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been
Red or
screaming
pink?
for you. Literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies.
There you go.
But if I go back there without you, Minette'll fire me.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you.
Just turn
Oh,
around
shoot.
and dump it down the sink.
Did I go
No
offline?
problem though. The recipe calls for fresh mint. Only I had to toss
I went
the string
offline for a
because
second.
It was moldy. So you're going to have to go out and find some more. Which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar.
Everybody
I think
refresh.
There's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead. And Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
Okay, so that's not good. On that note, I'm gonna save really quick. It says that my bitrate is unstable. And I did in fact go offline for a second. But if everything is good and we're not buffering, then I'm going to consider that my go ahead to continue on. OBS said that I never stopped streaming. Your bitrate is as stable as I am. The stream time still says over 4 hours. Mine, when I look at my stream preview, it says I've only been streaming for 1 minute and 20 seconds. But I think that everything should be fine. Prudence's outfits are so hot they overloaded the stream. Yeah, I think that's really unfortunate. I suppose we will carry on.
Some molasses. What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
I might, in fact, hold on. Let me just do this really quick. I'm going to refresh my own browser. Please ignore all of the mess that's going on right here. Because I just need to see. Okay, yeah. Now my bitrate says that it's fine. So that's fine. Okay. Back to it. That's really unfortunate, though. I hate that. Gotta go buy some mint. And while we're here, we'll paint a little picture.
Wow, you sure do.
We are back. Hopefully that'll be the only tech difficulty that we have.
That is mint. The growers of mint because of them all over Paris, all over France. No mint except for here. I have very good mint, not moldy.
I used to always do this. I didn't even know that there was another option until recently.
You want mint, you must pay 50 euros.
I'm not paying 50 euros for it though. We're gonna get it from the restaurant. But we will get these things.
Made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I'd rather pay you 7 euros.
The price is 13 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else?
Dang.
Is this just
I think she's
regular
just
string?
picky about her prices.
Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
Would you take 5 euros for it?
Voila. What else do you like?
Is this Ichido book any good?
That book is very good. If you are around dangerous people, then you must get this book. You pay only 23 euros.
I'm willing to pay 17 euros for it.
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
No, I'm preemptively buying some things. Because we need the stake and the string for a puzzle later.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. As you can see, you have
I'm gonna do a painting and then I'll start buying some stuff here.
What intrigues you?
I'd like to paint some more, if that's okay.
Be my guest.
Oh shoot, I did it again.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes.
Now you buy something. I just feel like it's really quiet. Do y'all think that the game audio is quiet?
The railroad station, along with a handful of other.
You can tell me if that's too loud,
Is this
but
pie tin very expensive?
that might be too loud.
Very cheap. 15 euro.
Would you take 1 euro for it?
Vendu. What else?
But it just
tickles your
seems so
fancy?
quiet to me.
What's this book about?
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used. It is a mere 15
The music was low, but
How
the
about
voices
8
were
euros?
okay.
Vendu.
Okay.
What else tickles your fancy?
Here I am at the railroad station, along with a handful of other detectives, about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where...
Maybe this will be better.
What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must
I need
cook,
one of these.
you must have that book. Fortunately, I charge only
Maybe the southern accent will
Would
help.
euros do the trick?
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
What is this thing?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing, it is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté, 1968.
How did he expect her to find that?
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté, 1968, is a very rare beverage that is usually stored underground.
I like that they couldn't even say that it was wine. It's a very rare beverage.
But if you want that decoder, the impossible
Not alcohol,
is what you must
just
do.
beverage.
So, Get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euros.
I couldn't possibly pay more than 63 euros.
Vendu.
Nice.
What else tickles the fancy?
And I still have 53 euros to spare.
Very well.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Let's check in with Monique.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
You're asked to return. I have many
Okay,
museums.
Rich.
You see?
Yes, you do. I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is
We get a
only 10
Barbie-themed
batteries
flashlight.
5 euros seems fair.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
I could use a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you can buy in all of Paris. Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words. I practically give it to you for 30 euros.
Will you let me have it for 15 euros?
Yes, the answer is
that
yes.
Is nothing. The price is 30 euros.
I'll take it.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Okay, I'll do one more painting and then we'll go
I might just do that.
get
Bye.
some
Au
mint
revoir.
from the restaurant.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
I wouldn't mind painting another picture or two.
Be my guest.
Do y'all usually go with the Mona Lisa when you do the paintings, or do you do the flowers one? I usually go with the Mona Lisa just because it's quite a bit easier. There are way less steps. But I do like the flower picture. The flower one pays more. I didn't know that. How much does it pay? Maybe I should switch.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
Should I try
Here
it?
is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
If you don't mind.
Be my guest.
30. Okay, I have 30 right now, so let's test it out. I like the water ambiance sound. That's very soothing. This would suck for someone who's colorblind, I feel. Because some of these colors are really similar to each other. That, I imagine, would not be fun to figure out.
Monsieur, how's this?
Painting by the
Another
river on a
fine
sunny day.
job.
That it would be
Here is your
relaxing.
money. Do you wish to paint another?
Okay, so we
Not
had
right
30
now.
euros
Maybe
before,
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
and we have 60, so you're
I
right,
don't
it
wanna
does
buy
pay
anything
more.
right now.
So it is
Very
worth it, I
well.
think.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, so maybe
Au
I'm
revoir.
switching my tactics. You learn something new every day. The Mona Lisa one pays
Mademoiselle
15,
Drouot,
I think.
What is it now?
Do you think I could order something?
Order anything you like. But know that this time, you will pay for it.
No problem.
Le carte?
He didn't even say please that time.
The crème de glace, please.
Très bien. Ça fait 5 euros.
That will be 5 euro.
Bye-bye, hard-earned cash.
Ice cream with a sprig of mint on top.
Why did they serve it on a plate?
I need to take that mint so I can make those
Sorry.
cookies for JJ.
Why did they serve it on a plate?
I think I'll save the mint for later.
As you wish.
Ice cream on a plate?
I'm glad I ordered
With a
that.
fork
It
and a
was
knife?
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
There are so many
So,
things
what else
wrong.
do you wish from me?
There's
Thank
so
you for
many
talking
things.
to me.
À tout à l'heure.
There are so many things that were wrong with that. Ice cream on a plate, eating it with a fork and knife. Girl. What the freak? Okay. Oh, I have to put the mint.
Said to replace the brown sugar. I'll just chop up this mint. There, I'm ready to start cooking.
Okay, 3 cubes of butter. We also need to read.
Brown sugar.
Okay, brown sugar. I'm writing this down so I don't have to refer to this again. Okay, so to get 1/2 cup, you have to substitute 1/2 cup of white sugar and 1 teaspoon of molasses. And we need... Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So that's the exact amount. Okay, so 3 cubes of butter. I know, it's also making me want to bake cookies. 1 cup of white sugar. Then I need 1/2 and a teaspoon. Then I need three eggs, shell and all. And then a teaspoon of vanilla. 2 1/4 of flour. Half teaspoon baking soda, 1/4 a teaspoon salt. Shell and all. A little crunchy, add some texture. Then we need mint and a cup of semi-sweet chocolate chips. We've done it.
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up like that. I'll just cool the cookies off on this.
I used
rack and I'll be
to,
all done.
in high school, my best friend was gluten-free, and whenever she would come over, I would make these gluten-free chocolate chip cookies with Andes mints chopped up in there. And those were amazing cookies, if I do say so myself. They were so good.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
We're just gonna call Frank and Joe really quick, okay? Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Nancy? As in Drew? I thought you were in France.
I am in France.
Frank, pick up the phone down there. It's Nancy Drew calling from France. Everything okay?
Everything's great.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank. Whoa, you sound out of breath.
Not out of breath, out of shape.
Me? Hey, you're the one who's been taking a break for the last 2 hours.
Break from what?
Carrying furniture upstairs. Carpet layers are coming to redo the basement tomorrow, so we gotta get everything out. And I
Nancy took his breath away.
Hey, I'm pacing myself.
Yeah, we can call Francie on the bingo.
Donuts, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Well, I made it to Paris, okay?
Great. Exactly where are you?
Right now, I'm in the Latin Quarter.
Wait a minute. I thought you were in France, not Central America.
She's in the Latin Quarter of Paris, Joe, not Latin America.
They call it the Latin Quarter because it's where the Sorbonne University is. And until 1793, Latin was the area's official language.
Oh, what are you doing there?
I'm in the apartment Amy Grunhild arranged for me. In fact, did I tell you who my roommate is?
Is it somebody we know?
Jing Jing Ling.
Why is Joe so stupid?
The model? You're rooming with J.J. Ling, the famous Australian model?
Yep.
Put her on.
Joe, just calm down.
I'm very calm. I'm completely calm. I just want to say hi, that's all. Put her on.
I can't put her on, Joe. She's not here. Sorry.
Oh. Think maybe you could put her on later?
Maybe later, yeah.
Sweet.
We should try to put her on later.
I'll check back with you later.
Don't be a stranger.
Take care.
I don't know if it does have one. I can't remember.
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
Get her on the phone now.
Could you hold, please? Minette, you have a phone call.
I do not want to be disturbed. Now go away.
But he's very insistent.
Go away or you're fired.
Are we almost done?
No.
I'm sorry, she's busy. May I take a message?
I'll just send her one.
Spooky. Okay, please go to the square. Okay, blah blah. Let's get the dodo open. Okay. I think I messed up already. Am I able to use arrow keys for this? No. That stinks. Because these are finicky. Dang, I don't remember this being so hard. We haven't used the dictionary yet, no. Here we go. I've done that before too, Audrey. You're not alone. Whenever I watch stream on my TV, chat is always behind. Oh. Uh-oh. I need to reset. I have the right idea, I think. I need to go this way instead. Dang it. I thought I would cancel it out. Maybe. Okay, that's doing the exact same thing. I should not have done that. I think this is the exact same thing. Yeah. What am I missing here? This is different. I don't know if it'll be exactly what I'm wanting. Hi, Bluey. Welcome in. Welcome to Twitch. I'm so glad you got gifted a subscription. I hope you like a point-and-click mystery game. Also, Heaven, thank you for the hydrate. Why am I getting so stuck on these wolves? This is tough. Oh, this is different. This might be my moment. My time to shine. No, it wasn't. It wasn't my time. Okay, here we go. Dang, that was hard. That must be senior detective stuff. That's gotta be why. Oh, cornered. Usually a lurker, but I do enjoy watching you play, as I don't have the time or energy to play myself. That's totally fair. I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy the marathon today. We'll be playing one other game after this as well. Okay. Not quite. So many Loose Goose soundtrack covers today. Honestly, I didn't even notice that I was doing that. It becomes totally involuntary after a certain point. Crack open that egg.
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
Jane's game portal. I love it.
Cool.
Okay, I need to buy a stuffed parrot for some godforsaken reason. So let's go do that.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Which means we also need to do a little painting.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
That looks like Dieter.
Oh,
What
hey!
is he doing? Hey, Dieter!
He's just enjoying a day in the park, Nancy.
Hi.
Leave him alone.
No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was weird. Looks like he left something on the bench. These must have fallen out of his pocket. Noisette Tornade. That's the woman
Hazelnut
who that historian was calling
tornado.
about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
I'd run too.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
I wouldn't mind painting another picture or two.
Be my guest.
We'll do the flowers. We'll do the flowers. Okay. Green. I will say, this one does kind of hurt my eyes a little bit. If I look at it for too long, I'm kind of like, whoa. It's almost a little bit, like, psychedelic or something. Ah, no. He's actually colorblind. I don't think I knew that Mito was colorblind. Maybe I do, like, vaguely remember that.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your
I know,
money.
a glass of wine would
Do
be
you
really
wish to
nice.
paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Maybe I'll have a little
Later,
glass of
yes.
wine in our last
Now
game
you buy
of the day.
Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
Would you take half that? 10 euros?
Vendu.
Vendu.
What else tickles the fancy?
That's
I
it.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Au
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I got the parrot for Heather, so let's go take that back. And then we can talk to JJ, we can talk to Dieter. We can try to open the clock puzzle on the wall. Oh,
Now what?
it's the cockroaches.
You have to get them out of there!
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out. They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
Maybe you should just call an exterminator.
No! Nothing good ever comes from killing things. Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them.
Don't worry. I'll get them out of there for you.
I hate this one.
Yuck. Yuck. That must be the box they came in. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. The letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Manette got. Which means Heather must have sent it.
I don't know if that's enough evidence to, like, confidently say that, but, you know, sure.
Playtime's over, little guy. Poor girl. Dear Miss Manette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Trenade, because she owned the windmill which you now own. Oh, this is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dita was carrying that obituary around. If I were an insect, where would I hide?
Almost have them all.
Missed it.
I clicked on it several times. I feel cheated. 3 more.
Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy.
Tweet, tweet.
There, that has got to be the last bug. You can open the door now, Manette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Manette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Manette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Manette, they're cockroaches.
Manette makes me tired.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
7, 8, 9, 10. That always makes me laugh.
Uh-oh. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark.
You mean I have to take these bugs to my apartment? That doesn't seem right. Welcome back, Amy. Soggy summer brings deluge of flooded basements. U.S. bingo champion wins again. JJ's not here. Was that about Bud? I think so. I think that newspaper article was about Bud.
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
And we'll do a painting since we came to the park.
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
This time I'll do the Mona
May I do
Lisa because I
another
don't want to
painting?
spend too much
Be my
time.
guest.
And as we all know, the Mona Lisa is way less time consuming. Thank you so much for the nailed it.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
Can't help being
Here is your
famous.
money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later,
Secret
yes.
Passageway
Now
will
you
come.
buy something.
It will come soon.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Au
Au revoir,
revoir.
mademoiselle.
Au revoir. Keep going the wrong way when I try to get out of here.
Sounds like someone's in the dark room.
How is she able to just come in his apartment without a key or without having him open the door for her?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew.
I will.
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I will be sure to ask about
You'll
that.
have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade.
The
Shall I
police.
leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want
Honestly, we can count
Why were you
this
carrying it around?
as an insensitive
Because
question.
I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the
Because why are you asking this man
You
about an
also dropped some
obituary?
kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key. It opens the panel.
I don't like the
to
sounds
right
that he's making in the bathroom right
He lived
now.
here during the war. The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared.
He's
to
not
go
developing
into-
photos in there. Who died and why are you sad about it?
What's up with this?
Okay, I'm supposed to get it all to be at the 3. Did I not do it in time? I forgot that this is a timed puzzle. He's developing something else. Man, I crack myself up. I got it. Here's the secret passageway.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
Bye, fishes.
He never said anything about the passage, okay? Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
Deirdre is very, like, casual about this.
Wonder if his name is Boris. I wonder what that symbol means.
Hazelnut tornado. We already know
The
this.
year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Busy? Busy doing what? Let's go get a snack. Let's go get a freaking snack. What should we order? We have all the money in the world. We should also probably talk to this guy a little bit.
What is it now?
Do you have any idea?
It may
why
take him
Minette
another
wears that
hour,
mask?
true.
I believe she is the victim of botched plastic surgery.
Do you have proof?
No, but I tell you this, Nancy. Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are perfectly
So many
content with their
bingos.
appearance, while others with acceptable features
Right,
are
exactly.
convinced they are more hideous than Frankenstein.
Stein.
Self-image. It can make people do strange
Do you think he saw the new
things.
movie?
If you had to name
I haven't.
Minette's worst enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt. Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same couture clients. Both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Do you know of anyone else with a grudge against Minette?
Other than the people she has fired unfairly, the model she has treated badly, and the vendors she has harassed over the years? No. You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than you are saying. And as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly person?
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant. Of course, it's extremely unlikely that you will be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
Do you think I could order something?
But of course. You, however, will have to pay this time.
That's fine.
Henri?
Henri. Let's go with...
I'll have the quenelle, s'il vous
Quenelle.
plaît.
D'accord. 10 euros.
The price is 10 euro.
That's one less coin in my purse.
Chicken dumplings. You are going to love them.
Yes.
Delicious.
That was wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Do you have a real office somewhere?
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam.
Glam Glam.
Researching my column, I come here. I have
That
my
is so early
telephone, which can do everything
2000s,
save
like,
sing the Marseillaise,
My
good
Scene
food, and a
era.
chair for whomever stops by.
Polly
I'm staying with
Pocket.
JJ Ling, the model.
Glam Glam.
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
No, I mean JJ.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like J and J like G. She may
Nancy
very
is
well
so
be
insufferable.
JJ in America, but in France, she is
Like, why does she have to be like
How well
that?
does she get along with Minette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi. Just because I know everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
It was a pleasure talking to you.
D'accord.
D'accord. Okay, is JJ gonna be back? I want to try to call Frank and Joe while JJ's home and see if we can get her on the line. Oh, she's not here. And no cookies? Hello? What are we doing? I guess I need to call the California lady. California girl, if you will. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy. We also have to call Zoo. Yeah, we're calling Katy Perry. She can help us with Hazelnut Tornado.
Hello? I know you are calling for Minette. Please, tell me. Is this Xing Xing?
No, I'm afraid not. But I know Jing Jing. In fact, I'm staying at her place.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Xing Xing. I call her house and leave massage. I call Minette because I
Leave
know
a
she works there, but
massage?
she will not talk to me.
Okay.
She is too, what is the word?
I could use one of those.
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Xing Xing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zhu.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Xing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep. Have her write, Zhu, my love, Xing.
We can do it.
Take the metro
We
to
can
the
do it.
Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write Zoo, my love Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And
You know
so
when the weather starts to get colder and your nose is like really dry
But what if
and it kind of hurts?
refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew,
That's how my nose feels right now.
be very disappointed.
I just needed to say that to somebody, and you're all I have. So I just needed to talk about it. So thank you for listening. Gotta use that neti pot. I hate those things. Oh, I hate those so much.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hello.
Thanks for
My
being
name
here,
is
Danny.
Nancy
Have a
Drew.
great rest of your
I'm calling
day.
from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Minette.
She's finally calling me back?
Oh, a
Wonderful.
humidifier is really smart.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still
I
too
need
busy to talk
I need to
you.
get ours back out.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
How long did she live in the Moulin, where Minette now has her studio?
She lived there for 55 years, from 1949 to 2004. She sold it when she moved to Provence, which is where she passed away. She never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's Director of Public Works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was.
What did she do during the war?
From 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
You're kidding me. Was he by any chance related to Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. You see, some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Okay.
That sounds pretty heroic to me.
Well, some people said she stole them for herself, and unfortunately, the artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Schwesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is why I'm hoping Minette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words. Red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It was nothing. Goodbye.
What? Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, but he didn't leave a message.
Oh?
I got the feeling he'd spoken with you before.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it. What else?
Do you have any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
No. Probably just some idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do, and how long it takes me to do it, and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants, and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger. I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
Guess I'll be going.
Good.
Good.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
What? You think I wrote those letters?
I think you wrote at least one of them.
Can you prove it?
Then you did write it.
Okay. Couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow. I'd seen how upset those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
I just wanted her to
Look,
suffer.
You're not going to tell Minette about this, are
Casual.
you? There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me. Or on you, for that matter, just for telling her. So don't say anything to her, okay?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll see you later.
I think last time I tattletaled, so this time I probably won't. Alright, we gotta play Hangman. We gotta call Frank and Joe. And then we're going to the cemetery.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy. Is Joe there, too?
Joe, pick up. It's Nancy.
Right here. Hey, Nance, is Jing Jing with you?
Well, yes, she is, but...
Let me talk to her, just for a second.
Joe, she's busy, and I really don't know her that well.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Oh my gosh, that was her? That was JJ Ling?
Joe, you're hyperventilating.
Of course I'm hyperventilating. That was JJ Ling.
What else is going on, Nan?
Parts of Paris are real quaint. Like you can buy stuff from these vendors in the park, but if you want to get a good deal, you have to haggle with them.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like a pain.
Oh, Frank, where's your spirit of free enterprise? What kind of stuff do they have, Nancy?
Everything imaginable. It's like a garage sale, only in a park.
I love garage sales.
I hate garage sales.
Plus, their inventory
I'm
is
with Joe
always
on this
changing,
one.
so people keep going back to them just to see what new stuff they have.
I wish haggling was common in this country. There's nothing better than feeling like you've gotten yourself a really good deal on something.
And when somebody rips you off?
Nobody rips me off, Frank. Okay, except for that bogus concert ticket I bought from Gerald, the budding juvenile delinquent Higginbotham in junior high school. But I was young then, very young.
Minette's studio is something else.
Before you left, you mentioned it was an old windmill or something?
Right. It's in an old moulin. That's French for windmill.
Like that cabaret, the Moulin Rouge.
Exactly. And like the Moulin Rouge, Minette's windmill is in the section of Paris called Montmartre. The outer office looks like any other modern office, but Minette's studio, which is inside the moulin itself, is very old and funky.
How long has she been there?
I'm not sure.
Wonder what it was used for before Minette moved in.
Yeah, you'd think somebody would have torn it down by now and built a bunch of condominiums. Or is it condominia?
That's it for now.
Call back anytime.
See ya.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
Nobody can steal your identity. You're too famous.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not gonna take the chance. Wanna play hangman?
That'd be great. Z.
Wrong.
U.
Nope.
M.
Bingo.
Y. L.
Right you are.
O.
Afraid not.
V. E.
Bingo.
J. I.
Incorrect.
N.
You lose.
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure. Want to play again?
We'll play again.
A.
Right you are.
E.
Right you are.
I.
Sorry.
O. U.
You lose.
S. T.
Bingo.
N.
Oopsie.
B. L. P.
That's a winner.
Is it carpet?
C.
Bingo.
R.
You won. Play again?
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll be back in a bit.
See ya.
Yeah, I guess she's just not thinking about it.
S'il vous plaît. Bye-bye, hard-earned cash. Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
Oh, I can start taking pictures, can't I? I need candles, don't I? I don't remember. I'll take as many as I can remember before I get the list.
To the memory of the French fighters.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
I wouldn't mind painting another picture or two.
Be my guest.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Every time he says, here's your money, in my head I hear, and here's your next telegram. Different game, different game.
Right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
I haven't saved in a while. I need to do that. Do I really have to do this again? Do I really have to do that puzzle again? I thought that it would just be... Oh, shoot. I don't want to do the puzzle again. Oh, well. We get to hear Dieter developing something in the bathroom for the next few minutes.
Can you bring us into that moment? And are you
humiliated?
Okay, but are
Hope
you?
that helps.
Yeah.
I really don't like the way this spider looks. I have a problem with it. Can I talk to him right now?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
Thank
I'll
you.
Get right on it.
And thank you for the hydrate, Heaven. He needs Fiber 1. Is that called a banana spider?
Oh no, the list is in French.
Okay, so we have... I know we have spider in there. We have stapler. Is candle on there? Yeah, candle is on there. Skull, cross, and then there's one other one, I think, that I'm missing. T-H-E. Teapot. So I need the stapler and the teapot, and I think that'll be it. Weird thing to need a photo of, but okay.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
Plus a few extra.
So you have some questions for me?
What do you know
I did
about
take quite a few.
Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2, during World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris. And 3, she was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things too. Hans was my great-uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back.
I don't want to.
Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what
Hi
that
Maggie,
means.
welcome in.
But I discovered nothing. You can keep that if you
Stream
want.
did crash and restart, yeah.
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, it happened pretty early in this game,
Lost
unfortunately.
artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
So she knows nothing about the connection between Noisette and your great-uncle?
I told her nothing. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero.
White Wolf
and
is the
Minette
last
would
one that we're
change her
playing,
mind about
so
me.
we haven't gotten to that
But I
one
can
yet.
barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
Well, that's not gonna work out for you, buddy. I'm so sorry to tell you. So sorry to tell you that. Okay, I can call Zoo. Yes. How to choose a better girlfriend 101, for sure. Yes. We started with Scarlet Hand.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the
Enjoy your
catacombs
lyric,
and go
Maggie.
to the skull where you left Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button. That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the noisette.
Great. Thank you.
Oh, we have used a dictionary, in fact.
The tunnel police, they
So
are
we can
one
check that
problem.
off regardless.
The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Ah, yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where I saw the noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy.
All good, all good. I'm glad you reminded me. Let's call Hugo before we leave here. I'm not sure if that's actually necessary to advance in the game, but I figure might as well.
What? Another question?
What?
Look, just send the oldest, molliest, worst-smelling cheese you have to that address. Now quit calling me and get it done.
Mr. Butterly?
Who is this?
Well, it's obviously not who you think it is. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Minette's.
Her, I know.
And you don't like her?
Let's see. Her work is repugnant, pedestrian, completely boring and amateurish at best. How could I possibly like someone who churns out such dreck? Now, if you'll excuse me, whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye, then.
No, wait. I just wanna...
Okay, yeah, definitely not necessary for the advancement of the plot. Let's go for a swim.
Une entrée.
Avec cette logique, il y a un monstre dans ce coin-là. Quoi? Oui, il y a un monstre.
Are they gonna
vert,
catch me even though I'm not in the main
gigantesque,
tunnel?
Avec les dents tachées de sang.
Ne dis pas ça, ça me fait peur. T'es sûr?
Non, mais l'absence du monstre ne prouve pas qu'il n'existe pas. Va voir.
Non merci, je préfère ne pas savoir.
Oh, que tu es lâche.
Je suis pas lâche.
Eh ben,
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait ce soir?
tu cherches des ovnis?
On rigole.
Here we are.
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
Here we go.
Ooh, this place is crawling with four-legged...
I always get lost in these, so we'll see how this goes. Ready for the rat cameo. You've never successfully finished. This is one that took me years and years to finish. And I think I only finished it finally because I discovered walkthroughs. Oh, I was just up here. Yeah, it would be really scary. You know, there are 2 games in a row that you go scuba-ing. I just thought about that.
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Snow White lives in a red castle. I don't remember exactly how we find the numbers for all of that, but I need to find the wine. It's not that. Where's my wine bottle? This is not the right way. I need to find that, like, fan-looking mechanism. Oh, here it is. Oh, oh no. Oh, oops. Ejected from fountain. That's crazy. Dang it, I just found my way over there. Okay, so don't go over there too fast. Just close enough. And then we can get out of here. Oh, I forget that you actually lose the martial arts book. So if you haven't looked at it already, then you're screwed. I haven't looked at it, so I guess I'm screwed. You actually click the invisible book at the vendor it came from? What, like, you can get it a second time?
I can't go anywhere. I've still got... Ah! A rat!
Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll have to try that. Now that we've done a little bit of swimming, let's get a snack. Yeah, you can definitely... It's definitely possible to win without the book.
Do you think I could order something?
But of course. You, however, will have to pay this time.
That's fine.
Le carte, s'il vous plaît.
Let's do this one.
I think I'll have the cassoulet.
Oui, mademoiselle. Ça fait 9 euros.
Your choice costs 9 euros.
That's one less coin in my purse.
Who can resist cassoulet?
I could resist that. That does not look good to me.
As we see in the U.S.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Thank you for talking to me.
D'accord.
Okay, let's think. Okay, I can get the decoder now. Okay, I don't know about that yet, I guess.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Hortense.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Forte, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
I should save.
Tickles your fancy?
Ooh la
I really don't want to
la.
buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir,
Now he just has a
mademoiselle.
light bulb.
Au revoir.
Kind of lame if you ask me. He needs to increase his inventory.
All those eyes must mean something. But what?
That's the only thing I can look
I
at.
need to decode this somehow.
How do I learn about all of this stuff? I might need to call, what's her face again? The California girl. He put it out hoping for a light bulb moment. Okay, I really hope that this will give me some info. I'm starting to hit a
Modern
wall.
European history, Lynn Manrique.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I called you before.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by two horizontal bars is an emblem that was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th
I don't know
century.
if this is going to help me at
But
all.
during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day. Streets, bridges, parks, their maintenance all came under Noisette's purview. She particularly
Goose is
enjoyed
back.
putting various
I
forms
was
of
so
art on permanent
confused.
display in various public places, especially parks.
What was the French resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation of France during World War II. Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted: food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation as best they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
What did you mean when you said Noisette was tried as a collaborator?
Collaborators were French citizens who not only failed to resist the occupation, but actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend,
He's hanging out with the chickens. I can hear him laughing.
Accused her of collaboration. When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time, one which poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Call back anytime.
Okay, do I have anything that could help me? What about... Because we didn't open this one. The year our despair ended in another... Oh, is this going to be 1944? Dang, something must be really funny. He's been laughing. Okay, let's go back. Chicken's out there telling jokes. That's what I'm saying. He's back in there. Are the chickens telling jokes out there?
Well, Dot is bowing up.
Oh, yeah?
She finally jumped on me and tried scratching my hand.
Oh.
So she attacked with her talons, but they were nothing.
Yeah.
And so it just made me laugh. Because she's obviously harboring some sort of resentment.
Yeah.
Like, what's been going... Why you don't like me? And
Yeah.
then she jumped out of her cage. She came right up to me, pecked me twice as if I should have been there earlier.
She was like, I've been bored. You gotta come hang out with me more.
And then Smudge has just been... Every time I've walked in, she immediately... lays down for me to pick her up. And so
cute.
I think Dot is like a little mad that the pecking order's changed.
Oh, yeah.
I think Smudge is no longer like referring to Dots.
Oh, I
and
see.
so now Dot is mad at me.
I see.
The pecking order is a big deal. That's why she started pecking me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on, baby. All right, love you.
Love you. He's out there again. Okay, now we've got
There's
something.
that hazelnut symbol again. I'll bet this book belonged to Noisette Tornade.
Okay, well now we have this. My
Looks like
the
some kind
worst
of
puzzle
code.
ever. I haven't decided yet if I want to even attempt to solve the cipher puzzle. Because I hate it on Junior Detective. I'm gonna hate it even more on Senior. How do I... Okay...
The dials on this thing move. Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
Okay, I've looked at that. Oh, I do still have the Ichido.
wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tornade used. The stone discs in this picture could have something to do with the M380 decoder Noisette Tornade used. This picture looks like it was cropped. Minette named her favorite dress form Carol. Okay.
Okay, now I should be able to ask about the uncropped photo, right?
Mademoiselle Drew.
Yeah.
What is it now?
The
What
picture
is
of
it
Minette
now?
that was in the June issue of Glam Glam. Was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you
I
help
like this
me
part.
first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up and
Welcome
all
in,
are clamoring
Sapphire.
for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you.
It doesn't look like anybody's
Allow
fighting
you
over that
to see
table
the
though,
picture.
so I feel like
See
it'd be
how it
fine.
works?
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an X-Wa.
Perfect. I know some of y'all really don't like these sounds. I really didn't notice the sounds until y'all started complaining about it, so...
Now they want l'enfer.
That looks so good. I'm dying. I would love it.
He liked it. Next up, a tropical.
This one looks kind of gross, admittedly, but that's okay. I'll let it slide.
Parfait.
He liked it.
Parfait.
Now they want l'enfer.
Parfait.
I'm getting there. Next is a corbeau.
That one looks really good too. Chocolate, caramel, and banana. Sign me up, dude.
Merci.
One mystique coming up.
Does this one even have... This one doesn't even have any ice cream in it. It's just the toppings. That's crazy.
Parfait.
Here comes a fantasy.
Fantasy. For the indecisive person.
Merci.
I did it right.
Who are we to
Ayulu.
judge? I suppose you're right. This one also looks very good.
Merci.
There, all done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
Oh, girl, I can't read that. Hold on. It's too dark. Too dark for me to see. Okay, that's 9. 9, 5, and 3.
Nailed it!
Nailed it. Thank you,
So,
Pius.
what else do you wish from me?
Do you think I
Let's
could
get a
order
snack.
something?
Go right ahead. But it is no longer my
It
treat.
hasn't been your treat since the
Okay
very
by
first
me.
time. I'm no longer expecting
Le
it to be your treat. This is the only thing we haven't gotten, I think.
Monsieur sounds good.
Oh, I haven't gotten the steak either.
Ça fait 8 euros,
Ça
s'il vous
fait
plaît.
You need to give him 8 euro.
Money well spent, I hope.
Ah, ham and cheese grilled on a baguette. One of my favorites.
Ooh, that looks good.
I'm glad I
Sorry, that was probably really overly enthusiastic, but yum.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Yum, that looked good.
D'accord.
Delish. Hi, Dark Plant, welcome in. Okay, now that we have that figured out, we could go back here for a mo. And just at least get the dials put in the right spot. We might need to do some reading about this. So for this, it's a shift cipher, right? A simple shift cipher encodes a message by shifting its letters a given number of spaces to the right or to the left according to the alphabet. For instance, if blah blah blah, the encoded message would be blah blah blah. To decode the message, the recipient would look at the Roman alphabet, then reverse the process by shifting the letters of the message 3 spaces to the right. Notice that to encode the letter A, the sender assumed the next letter to the left would be the last letter of the alphabet, so that 3 letters to the left would be X. These machines were similar in that they churned out polyalphabetic ciphers. Scrambled messages consisted of shifted letters generated from constantly shifting alphabets via a system of rotors. Messages encoded on one of these machines could only be decoded by turning the rotors on the same machine or one identical to it to a specific setting, then entering the encoded message via the keyboard. So then... Oh. I can do this. Okay, I forget this too. It's red, left, green. Am I just marking all of the red lefts? And then all of the greens? So far, it's looking correct.
Loren.
Okay.
4154.
Yes. Oh. 4154. Nice. Okay, now I've got that. Wait, I should have looked at that closer. 4154. I need to write that the yellow mouth is closed. The blue mouth is the half open. And then red is open. And then I need the purple on the thing. Didn't even need y'all, but I haven't done the hard part yet, so don't have too much faith in me, I'm begging. Sorry about this.
Sounds like that squirrel doesn't like people messing with his statue.
I can't put my whole thing down? Hello? Why can't I put this in the ground? Do I have to learn about it for some reason?
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Am I
Very
missing
well.
something?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
I don't think so. Maybe I had to do this first.
What was that?
Okay. Goofy that I had to do that.
What's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
Pesky squirrel. And I guess nobody else in the park noticed this going on. We just climb into the ground. Just like super casually.
Time to get out my flashlight.
My pink Barbie flashlight. Is that Jennifer Coolidge? Okay. Hope that's all we need from right there. So now we need to do the shift cipher. And we still need to open... we still need to open the one that's under the cemetery in the catacombs. I don't think I have the numbers for that yet. Because this was for the cross. Okay, this is what I'm supposed to be typing, right? So let me just write this down. That's a 0. SMKP QQL NOREZ A7 LXT I0 SMK PQQ LN OR3A S7L XTI0 SMK3A. Okay, we have the dials correct. Never use enter or return. Ignore punctuation or spaces. Circle with a slash through it is a 0. Alright, let's give it a shot. Can I not type? Oh, wait. It just doesn't show up yet, right? Okay, here we go. XTI0. SMK. PQQL. NOREZ. First line done. A7. LXTI 0 SMKP QQLN. Second line done. OR3A S7 LXTI 0 SMK3A.
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge. Okay. So we've done that. I really wish I had a checklist. Red, white, and royal blue.
It'll be dark in a few minutes. I'm going to head back to Jingjing's.
Well, at least we know we're advancing in the plot. Is this the last day of the game? I'm pretty sure it's only 3 days. Police increase size of catacomb patrol. You can actually go for 100 days? Oh. I didn't realize that. I guess I've never just tried to go to bed. Also, welcome in, Hyper. Okay, let's check in at Manette's just real quick. Got bored around day 30.
What is that?
Who's out there?
Forgot about this.
It's just me, Nancy.
Been here for hours lurking. Thank you for the lurk.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this
Circle
thing
and
is set to
circle
go
is
off if she
good.
opens the door. I've got to figure
Circle
out
and
how to
triangle
design
is
this thing
good.
before she opens the door.
But circle and triangle is bad. Got it.
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
This is a puzzle that I will never, ever understand. Okay, so circle and different colored circle is fine, but circle and different colored triangle is not fine. Is that what that means? It doesn't say anything about squares.
You're doing something. I can hear you.
Shh, Manette.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
I don't have any information about the squares. Same colors go together and same shapes go together. Okay.
are really starting to bother me.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
This is so confusing. I'm probably gonna lose this time, but we'll just start it over. You know how it goes.
All right, stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
That does it. Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
Yeah, okay. So same colors go together and same shapes go together.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
Okay.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Okay, I already feel like I'm really close.
You're doing something. I can hear you.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
Okay, maybe I really don't understand what's going on. Maybe I don't get it. Am I close?
Look, you are really starting to bother me.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
That's not it either. I'm looking so hard for something that doesn't make sense. Like, something that looks wrong to me. I guess it would be this.
All right,
oh,
stop
scared
it right
me.
now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
Okay, so is it a whole line that has to be compatible, or does it just matter what's next to it? Because like on this line, the blue circle is not compatible with the yellow square. But is that okay because there's like enough like pieces between it? Similarly, we have, well, I mean, we have a green triangle and a red circle in the same line, so that has to be okay.
No, Manette, please.
Because that's just by default.
Don't open the door. That's not good.
I'm trying so hard to understand. I hope you realize. I'm trying so hard to get it.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
I think this is pretty close to what I had last time. And we saw how that worked out for me. So there's gotta be something else that I can do. If I don't get it this time, then I'm gonna cheat.
You're doing something. I can hear you.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
Red square and yellow circle. Okay, well that is not enough. Apparently. But I do appreciate the advice. Yellow square and red triangle. There we go. Thank you.
Done. I won't bother you anymore, I promise.
Thank you.
Better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
Let's save. Just an immediate save after that. Scurry. Okay. Think. Ooh.
Modern European history, Lynn Manrique.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
More questions?
I think I know what Noisette meant by red left green.
Really? What?
It has to do with this card she gave to Hans von Schwesterkrank and this grid I found in a passageway near where he used to live. It's a long story, but when you put them together using red left green, you get a message.
What kind of message?
Let's just say I have the feeling it's eventually going to lead to the artwork that Noisette hid.
Well, if it does...
I'll call you.
Good.
I really appreciate your help.
Call back anytime.
Okay, I wish you would actually help me more, but that's fine.
What? There's something that I think you should know about Heather.
Oh, we're not...
Oh? What?
Nothing.
Oh, it's nothing. Never mind.
Any more questions?
I'd better get back to work.
Music to my ears.
do I do? Oh, I have to open... What is the combination for the lock in the catacombs? Do I know that yet? I do not recall if I've seen that information. I remember it being color-coded. Oh, please. Okay. What were the colors? It's red, blue. Well, they don't have white here. Or am I just not seeing it? Do I need to look closer? Oh, here's white. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just need to remember what it said on the wall. This was 7. Chateau something. White Castle? Red Castle? Chateau Rouge? Where is that? Oh, here. 4. I do like it when a puzzle is kind of hiding in plain sight like this. I think it's clever. What's the last one? I can't look at my notes. Bingo in spirit. Why did the game end? Why did we end the bingo? Okay, I need to... I was wondering that myself. Did it happen on accident, maybe? Okay. The last one I'm looking for is just Europe, I think. Am I making that up? Oh, here it is. 3. Well, in that case, can we restart the bingo? Sorry about that. Don't know what happened or... But no biggie. It must have happened, it just must have happened on accident, which is totally okay. It was the ghost mod. Okay, where am I going? Amy, I don't think you would be able to do anything, so no worries. Only me and the mods can start and end bingo games. So you are in the clear. Parisian sewer rats ended it. 100%. Okay, so this is 3. This is 7. This is 2. And this is 4. Bingo heard I was thinking about getting a 4th.
What this is, but after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Imagine Nancy's like, I don't think that looks useful to me, and just leaves it behind. Crazy behavior. Wouldn't dream of doing that.
I'd better get out of this wetsuit before I head back.
We're getting semi-close to the end, I think. Because now we have the windmill key. Manette's gone.
Something must fit here.
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge. Crazy. I've been yawning up a storm today.
Locked, of course. Wow.
Gorgeous.
So that's what Noisette stole.
Did she carry all this down here by herself? Because that alone is impressive.
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why when the war ended did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things.
Suddenly
I
fluent.
wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life, so again I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed. Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above, when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. N.T. X-I-V-I-I-I. Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm down here. Not good.
What does that mean? Is this what I'm typing? I'm gonna write it down regardless. Am I typing out the same cipher that I used before? Cher ami. XIVIII. I. Please. Okay, this is wrong. So let's try. This doesn't look right either. $3.80 this time. Okay. I remember something was weird about it. I have changed the dials. Is this what I need to do? I don't remember that being the case, but... we'll try it. Numbers at the end of what Nancy read? Yes, and I changed the dials to that. Was that not what I was supposed to do? I think it is 380 for shifting. The dial numbers are in the letter. Yeah. Where's my thing? Oh, here it is. No. Okay, I have the dial set on the correct thing. It's not this. It's not what we originally typed in. The lock in the bunker mentions a cher ami, or old friend. Noisette called the M380 decoder her old friend. The space under each letter in the phrase on the lock probably means I need to shift each letter, like the example in Noisette's codebook. Okay, then I should decode the resulting string. Okay, so I'm doing a shift and then I'm using the shift in the M380. The French phrase under the number slots. Yeah. But How much do they shift? Given a number of spaces to the right or to the left. So what is the agreed upon initial shift? I don't think I understand. Mm. 380 like one letter shifts 3, one letter shifts 8, and one letter doesn't shift, or like 380 one letter shifts 3, 8. Okay. To the right or to the left? I'm gonna have to write out the alphabet. Okay, so if we're shifting 3, if we're shifting 3 to the right, then our first letter is X. Trial and error. Ugh, is it at least one direction the whole time? Trial and error. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's either R or X. And then N shifted 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8 would be V if we're going to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be F if we go to the left. I think that we're supposed to go to the right. Yeah, okay, going to the right. Bye, Dark Plant, thanks for being here. Okay, E doesn't shift, because that's a 0. D to the right, 3 is 1, 2, 3. G. E to the right, 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. R doesn't shift, so it's an R. N 3 times. 1, 2, 3 is Q. I'm really nervous about this. I 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, also Q. Okay, that was I. Next is E, which doesn't shift. R shifts 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Makes that a U. E shifts 8 times, which again would be M. Okay, that was 8. So now E doesn't shift. N shifts 3, which is Q. I shifts 8, which is also Q. G doesn't shift. M shifts 3, which is P. E shifts 8, which is M. C doesn't shift. H shifts 3. 1, 2, 3, that's K. E shifts 8, which is M. R doesn't shift. A 3 times is D. M 8 times is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. U and I doesn't shift. Something about this feels familiar, so I think that I've got it right. And it will in fact be a miracle, so we're looking good so far. Okay.
French again. French numbers.
We did it. That's 2, 1, 5, 7, baby. We did it. Thanks for bearing with me. That's such a big puzzle. Nailed it. End game.
Well, does the dress work?
End game. End game. End game.
Yeah. What about when I whispered and when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then? Gunther, I could hear everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word.
Next is White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
Of the First Lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey. Hey. I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the First Lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic...
I do feel like I got this one, got through this one in a good time.
Those weren't threats.
We are on our 7th hour of streaming. But that means that this one only took like 3 hours? 3.5?
What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything.
Yeah, that is
Enough
crazy,
to know that
Tori.
thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office.
Villain
I should have tossed you
monologue.
out on the spot and told Amy Grunhild to stuff it. Well,
We did start a
newsflash,
new game,
sister.
didn't we?
I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Yeah.
Oh, I should be paying attention to this.
Don't mean for
Okay,
sushi.
I will start the new game in just a second. Sorry for that.
Hush. Sa. Shazah.
Aw. Thank you, mods.
Issa. Issa. Hey. Shura.
Oh.
Shazah. Shura. Oh, so you think you can block me, eh? Issa. Issa.
I got her.
Shazah.
Where's my green? Where's my green light?
You're starting to look a little tired there.
Aw.
Shazah.
Oh.
Shura.
Your goose is cooked.
What?
Kila! Hey, where did you learn to block like that?
I didn't block successfully that time. I'm not very fast.
Arm's starting to feel a little weak.
Issa!
I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
What a weird thing to say, Nancy.
Kila! I'm getting kind of tired, I think.
Might as well give up, Minette.
Issa!
Is that the last one? One more. Oh, another one.
I can't believe it. You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair. And so
horribly unrude. Ho 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 ho! Oh. Very seasonal indeed.
Where am I?
We will spin the wheel after we get out of this game.
Oh my gosh. And there it
the
was.
Temporary
the real
tattoo.
Reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell. And she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from. And Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much. And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough, Heather took over Minette's spring show and had me, be one of the models. Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way down the runway and back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea what I was wearing, but I can tell you one thing. It was rude. Very rude.
You've been awarded Grand Gourmand for your overall joie de vivre.
Time to dig
and we've already played this one.
On sunscreen and slip on those sandals, because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist. That's a bug scientist, by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery. In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of
Did you get to watch stream when I streamed it?
Involves a legendary monster.
I guess that was last week.
Temper and an appetite for revenge. So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave. Until then, aloha.
I don't remember. I don't think you were there. The VOD will be on YouTube pretty soon. I think next week. So, if you want to, you can just catch it on YouTube. But it's time for our next game. So let's get on over. Here it is. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Dang, she's quiet. Do they get quieter and quieter as they go on?
particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries.
I feel like that's tons better. She's not going to read this case file either. Yeah, y'all let me know if I need to adjust the audio at all after what I just did. Oh, also, I got myself a little glass of wine, so...
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was
last game of the day celebration.
Girl Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall. And I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving
This is my
mystery.
16th mystery.
So you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well now, what was that?
Explosions on the day you wake up. Needed somebody. Y'all know that song?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living.
I might need to turn it up just a titch more.
After all, Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd
Thank
know
you,
more after
Noodle.
the lab was
I
done running
appreciate
tests
it.
on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
That does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of
What if she said, my daddy?
him that I can't handle running just one. Guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got
I wonder if Chantal's voice audio is labeled under the sound effects audio. Because she's way lower than everybody else.
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
That way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Yay, unpaid labor.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room.
Iconic.
If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Okay, I'm gonna turn up the sound effects audio a little bit. Whoa, not that much. And we'll see if that's good for our audio settings.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Mm-hmm. And I need to take my notes as well. Okay. Daily cleaning. We gotta do laundry. Make beds, use towels.
Skating pond maintenance. Oh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything. Report all avalanches to the avalanche patrol.
Okay, so the next time we need to cook is between noon and 1. So we should be good to go. We gotta get our laundry bag. Okay, Yanni, I need to start making notes about what side of the bed they get out. This is the right side. Let me just mark everybody down. Okay. Oh, I didn't even make the bed. Hello? Me looking at the bed and not making it. Okay, this is Lou. Also got out on the right side this morning. Who's in the grapes room? Lupe. On the left side. Left. This is Bill. And he already made the bed. That was nice of him.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid.
I love these guys.
I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou.
I feel like I would have fun hanging out with them.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student, art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact.
I feel like that'd be
It's
really
creepier
cool
each time.
to hear.
They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves
96% silly.
ago, and they shouldn't put up with them
Look
now.
at you.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be.
Amy, I do the same thing
Get
all the
that pond
time.
shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Okay, so we need to shovel the pond.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing. Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
I'm gonna write this down. I know that I'll need this later, so I'm going to write it down. And that way I'll just have it. Blue, green, red, blue, white, and red. It'll just be nice to already have that written down.
Contents deleted. I wonder why.
Her voice is so quiet right there. We've already read all of this. Northern pike. Canada goose. Do we have a category for gooses? I guess that's just waterfowl. Does anybody have a favorite bird? One of my favorite birds is the mourning dove. But a bird that I've always wanted to see in real life is the, what is it called? The painted bunting. I've always wanted to see one. Chickadees are so cute, and ducks also. So cute. Let's go ahead and call Tino. Let's just do all of our, all of our prep work. Get all of that done.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was going to show up on caller.
Kingfishers are so cool. We have those around our house. Penguins are awesome.
Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
Nothing really. Just thought I'd call and kind of check in.
Oh. Well, Chantel hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
We'll call Ned too.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Or it could have been an accident. The sheriff is running some tests, and I haven't taken a really good look at the crime scene yet.
Nothing like starting things off with a bang. Sorry, couldn't resist.
A lone
I would
wolf
say
has
that
been
too.
hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
Apparently one of the handyman's jobs is to get rid of it. Although as far as I can tell, the only thing it does is howl at weird times.
From what I've read, wolves rarely attack humans, but be careful when you're outside anyway.
That's all I have to report.
Good luck up there. And
Be careful. Goodbye, Ned.
Ha! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the snow princess 10 times.
The voice for Freddy is wild.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Get absolutely wrecked.
A nice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
We'll come back later. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's cathartic to destroy this child, honestly. Little bit. Little bit.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
I want to go to the skating pond. Yeah, but she did challenge me. She did ask for it a little bit. So, all right, let's get this skating pond shoveled. I'm gonna save before. Woof, marathon.
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Whoa!
And there's our second chance.
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold.
I just wanted to see if I could get all the way to the other side with one line. I just wanted to test it.
I know. I'll be more careful next time. I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough trouble with my insurance company already.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
You're fired. Okay, we'll do it right this time. Oh, Ooh. Definitely harder on senior detective. Ooh, there's one. There's an Easter egg once I finish this. Not a physical. Oh, okay. I've got 27 cones that I can use. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. shoot. And I can only hit 3 spots. Oh, dang.
Guess I better get this pawn shoveled
I'm glad we
off.
don't have to sit through that whole conversation again. And I was doing so well. And it's also not the same every time. Which is gonna be... Oh, garbage. That stinks. Ooh. This is tough stuff. I do really like this puzzle though. It's like, what's it called? Minesweeper? Oh, shoot. Dang it.
Guess I better get this pawn shoveled off.
Oopsie. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Do do do. Oh. Tough, dude. Okay, so whenever we have the zero color, that means there are 0 cracks touching that block, right? I just want to make sure that I have that correct. Okay. Ooh, big danger zone right here. Okay, so now we're in danger. That's true for diagonal touches too. Oh, okay. That's a beautiful color of blue. Beautiful and dangerous. So that means this one has 5 touching it. This one has 3 touching it. These only have 2. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I was just feeling adventurous. Ah, dang it! Gosh darn it!
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
This one seems to be going a little bit better. Back to the first map? Oh, okay. I'd say this is harder than... Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Mm-hmm. Ooh, scary. Scary, scary. I feel like that's gonna go there. Okay. Bold. Feeling bold. This could go here. Scary. Scary. How many did those touch? They touched 3. So I think all of these are closed. This one needs to touch 1 more. Probably here. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. That one needs to touch one more here. Yikes. Yikes-a-rooney. Is that a different color? That's like really close to the same color. Maybe I should move myself away from this area. It's the 6 block? Okay. Right now it's touching only 5. So one of these obviously is going to be a bad one. I think all of these are bad because they all have to touch this block. That might be the same for all of these. So then ooh, okay. Now this one is touching 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. It should be touching 5. So probably just the one right in the middle, I would think. We're so close, and I haven't hit a single crack yet, so this is good. This is really good. I just realized that this is spelling out cry for Crystal Skull. Yeah. I just realized as soon as all of you said that. Okay, so I must be wrong about something here. What am I wrong about? Oh, that's the Easter egg. I see. So one of these doesn't need... I don't have any more cones. I'm out of cones. So one of my cones is in the wrong spot? Do we see the dilemma that I'm running into here? I don't have any more. I think the one to the left of the 6 block. This one? So this is, okay. Well, it's not that one. This one's touching 3, so that's correct. This one's touching 2. This one's touching 2. This one's touching 3. What the heck? This one's touching 3. This one's touching 3. This one's touching 3. This one's touching 2. This one's touching 2. I only have one more guess. So I'm a little bit nervous. Oh.
That ought to do it.
I just moved a cone.
Second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe
That was
I should
scary.
find out where they go.
Trapper Dan's needle.
That must be Trapper
I do really
Dan's
like
needle.
the skating pond puzzle though.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Oh, it's definitely time for us to make lunch. We spent far too long shoveling.
Ah,
warm again. That's one of my stems. My vocal stems. Warm again. Hamburger with cheese, pickles, tomato, onion, ketchup. One cheese, 2 pickle, 1 tomato. One cheese, 2 pickle, 1 tomato, 2 onion, 1 ketchup.
Order up.
1 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 pickle, 1 tomato, 1 mustard, 1 ketchup, and a paprika for good measure.
Order up.
Quesadilla. Lettuce, tomato, mustard, ketchup. And paprika.
Order up.
2 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 mustard, 1 ketchup, paprika.
Order up.
Guadalupe just wants a quesadilla. And Lou also wants a quesadilla.
Order up.
Boom. Lunch duty done. Oh, they're gone.
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong.
You.
Chantal said there will be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
I understand.
No, what you must understand.
Oh,
is this.
Snail, I've
If
missed your
anything
follow.
is
Thank you so
missing
much
or
for
so much
following.
is out of place in my room,
I was
you
so
can expect a
zoned
visit
in on
from
my
me,
cooking.
and it will not be a pleasant one.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Really?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all
I
I'm
just don't
going to
believe
say
it.
on the matter.
I have disturbed you long enough.
No way.
It has been a pleasure.
They're basically cute little dogs.
Need something?
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, or the lay of the lodge in this case.
Well, this is my workshop. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was a-okay till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Does Ms. Mawikwe know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests, and you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
But it's not like it's attacking people.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
Freddie? Oh yeah, she's got a pretty mean arm on her.
She sure does. Of course, that little snow fort she built is pretty much her
Game
own
Grump's making fun of this. I know. I wish they would play more of them.
So she can pick a snowball fight.
There was one time that Smosh played Secret of Shadow Ranch, and I wish they would have continued. It would have made me so happy.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can.
You can't, or you don't want to?
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until
she could have been dead.
Me that raise she promised me.
His wife could have been dead. And Nancy's like, "Where's your wife?"
You worked for Chantal.
About a year and a half. I was her first hire, best hire too.
Catherine, congrats on your bingo.
If I had to. Just like I'm doing now.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life, though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone-dry summer, the bank owned all of it. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Of course.
Of course, that's it.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
That's all the questions I had.
Good.
Oh, it feels wonderful in here.
Bingo redemption, woo! I would hate a sauna. Alright. Just needed to take a second. Okay. Prefer a steam room. I probably wouldn't like that either. I just don't like being warm. I would feel like I was suffocating.
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't like Chantal either.
I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
How come the entries for last
Like, how
year
old
were
is this
deleted from
woman?
the
And she's
guest
talking
register?
about not wanting to be seen as a loser?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I don't know if
I think that's
kids
only
really
in
do
movies.
that.
Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddy. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she just
Probably
got done
did.
monstering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise. And now every time I turn around, he's all like, where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me? Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
You'll hear from me again later.
Don't let me down, okay?
She sure acts like it, huh? Don't know why Elsa couldn't just throw him away. Right. Oh yeah, 100%. I agree, Seller. So much trash everywhere, and we're the maid. We should be doing something about that. Suitcase. Suitcase spotted. I guess there's more that we can look at in the other rooms. We've already looked in here. What do you have? Nothing that interests me. Yeah, it's been 8.5 hours on my watch. As a mod, I'm so appreciative that Luce calls out the bingo fence. Hey, no problem. Sometimes I forget them too, and it's like, I always appreciate whenever people call me out in chat. So, yeah, it is helpful. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this thing and see if it'll let me do it right now. I don't know if it will, but we can try. Okay, this is red and blue on the other side. Whoops. This one's blue. And then this is white and red. I don't know if that'll let me do anything with it for now, but I just thought I'd give it a shot. Not counting the wolf as a jump scare? Well, we haven't seen the wolf yet.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox.
We don't
The
have
goal
to
of the
play
geese
this
is
right
to
now.
corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him.
We heard
the geese
it,
can only move forward along the line
and we've
to the
seen
next
paw
point,
prints,
either
but we have
directly
not
forwards,
seen it
diagonally,
yet.
or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty
A
spot
goose?
directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to play right now.
Okay. So what can I do for you?
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
There are a lot of times when Nancy gets hit over the head, and it scares
where
me.
to find me.
What audiobook were you listening to? Welcome back, Maggie. Gobble it up.
Well, who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
I'm the new maid.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
I'm trying to learn everyone's name.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My
Are
friends
you
call
asking me my pronouns?
Two things, dear. First,
I mean, I'll share those too, but...
I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to. Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already
Slashing
cleaned
through
your
the
room.
snow. Was it like a Christmas thriller type of thing?
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds.
Christmas Tree
I'm
Farm
watching
Mystery
birds.
Series. Okay.
That's what I am. You
Very
see,
cool.
A bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside
Cozy
and
Christmas
watch,
mysteries.
and
Okay, so
sometimes I
not
stay
thrillers.
inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
What kind of birds do you see here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is
I agree.
thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow...
Yeah,
he's
this
very
window is
talented,
pretty
but
icy. I don't know how you could see anything
his
out
whole
of
life
there.
revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Murder mystery as
Farewell.
thriller, not for me, but if it's in a sweet little town or neighborhood where everyone knows everyone and the lead character bakes or knits, etc., I'm in. That's totally fair. Have you listened to the, what's it called? The Hannah Swenson series. I think the first one is the chocolate chip murder mystery or something like that. She's a baker. And it was, the series started in the early 2000s, so it's like medium problematic as far as like the way that they like talk about society. But it was enjoyable. I listened to the first 3 books and it was a fun time. Oh, I didn't know there were movies. Okay, that makes sense. That totally checks out.
I'd better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I thought it would just let me walk across again. But I guess I can just go to the Trapper Dan's Needle and go that way. Ooh, I probably could. You're right. Okay. Follow the wolf tracks. this time. Chicken Ridge.
Sounded like an explosion.
Here comes Isis. Cluck,
What's that
cluck.
noise? Oh no!
I know that there was no way she was going to be able to escape that, but the fact that she just stood there and watched it is so silly to me.
I gotta dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. They heard me. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Alright, now I need to go and report that.
A fossil. Cool.
Tiniest Tater, congrats on your bingo. This game feels
much better. It was really cool.
like, compared to some of the other games, this one feels extremely slow paced, and not necessarily in a bad way, but in a really like cozy way, because really it takes a long time for anything to happen, and maybe that's partially because it's just hard to trigger some stuff, but I don't know. I also just feel like the way that it is written is slower paced than some of the others. And I kind of like that.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has
Adam, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
yearly training sessions are mandatory.
Oh, Kiryu? Kiryu?
I'll tell him.
Is that how you say that?
One more thing.
Physics is
Have
your
any of you
game,
guys been setting
huh?
off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Physics
Well,
is most
thanks.
definitely
Bye.
not my game. Science is not my strong suit. Not at all. So I respect people who know science.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well,
Both work, okay.
hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge.
I'm so
and see if there's
sorry,
been an
Audrey.
avalanche.
That stinks.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
At least it only brought it down to a B, though.
Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to
Yeah.
keep the guess we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
I dropped out of college, so I never really had to take, I definitely didn't never take physics. I probably wouldn't have had to, but I don't think I ever took a college science course, actually. I haven't saved in a bit. We should do that. Chem major, yeah. Yeah, you're stuck there, unfortunately. When I was in school, I was a business major, which was a mistake, but that meant that a lot of my classes were math related, and why did I do that to myself? I don't know. I thought I wanted to open my own business, but yeah, that was a mistake. So I hated most of my classes. You want to know the classes that I loved? All of my English related ones. I should have just changed my freaking major, but I didn't. Oh my god, Clover. Clover, please.
Buried, so I guess there hasn't
please
been an
relax. Let me oh my god. Let me tell you what she's on about. Do you know what this means? This means that Cole went outside without her, and she's upset. She thinks that she's been left behind. Clover, they're coming back. It's okay. Cole's gonna come back, and you're not gonna be alone anymore. It's okay. Can you relax? Can you just take a deep breath?
Nailed it!
Can you just take a deep breath? She's coming back. It's okay. Sorry, this will just take a minute. This will just take a minute. She's sad. The separation anxiety is very real. Come here, baby. Do you want to see everybody? Come here. Can you see everybody in the camera up there? Do you see all of your friends?
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
We do love her. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. She's just anxious. She just wants to be with people and with her best friend Cole. It's okay, baby. Okay. No avalanche. We can go back. I know. Live animal interaction. Oh, I hate that. I hate when you run into the snowman and it's like a human scream.
Hey, sorry about that.
That's okay. Can you close the door back?
Did she barge in?
Oh, yeah. She was upset. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh. The real monster of this game, right?
Ah, much better.
I was really cold.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay.
I hope that's what he's texting me about.
I'll get out of your hair now.
That's what I would love. I need to talk to Kessler about his ice fishing thing. We can count that as Nancy sighting.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I really don't have anything to report.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to report. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's call Tino. He still hasn't texted me yet. So I don't know what that's about.
How is it that you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
We did talk to Ollie about it, yeah.
I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo.
I'd better go.
Always a pleasure.
I'd better go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I completely just wasn't paying attention. Where is everybody? I guess I can take a little nap. Until 5, and that way I can do dinner. Because what time is dinner? 6. But maybe there are people that we can talk to.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
Sorry.
No.
I don't.
Not that I'm looking
I didn't
for it,
have
of
Twitch
course.
open.
Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
I found a bunch of wolf tracks beyond the pond. You could follow them and see it for yourself.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do.
Is she wearing gloves?
So just be our little secret, all right?
Is she wearing gloves inside?
Au revoir.
Or are those just her hands? I can't tell.
What's up?
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California Break.
Why can't we rely on them to be here for 8 hours straight with no breaks?
Is this your winter break?
Yeah, I just figured I needed a change of scenery.
Is this your first time
Nah,
at the
it's
lodge?
fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
My car broke down on my way
Need
to
someone to
Lake
raid
Louise last
in?
summer. Pulled in here to
Well,
wait for the tow
fingers
truck
crossed.
and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
I don't
What
even
do you think about all
know
the weird things
who
that have
else
been
is streaming
happening
today.
around here?
I've been
I think they're
so
kind of cool.
disconnected
Accidents
from
make
everyone
life
else's
colorful, you know?
streams.
You wouldn't be saying
I
that
miss
if
it.
you were the one who'd slipped on those ice
I miss
covered
being in
stairs
other
or eaten
people's
that bad
chat.
potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
Was anything missing from your room?
Nah, it wasn't a burglary. It was like the window just decided to break.
Nah,
I
it's
mean,
okay. We
there
can
was
all
no
learn
rock on the
patience,
floor,
right?
No bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides,
Plain work gloves with
wolves
no
don't do stuff
insulation. That stinks.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't
Oh
supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Think you could teach me sometime?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine
Patience is
time
one
out
of my
there
third
because of
grade
you,
students.
especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. which is why now he's too chicken to go mano
Seller,
a
I didn't
mano
even know
with
you could
me
do
out
that
there in
until
the
like
ice
this
fishing
past
shack.
year.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
No.
Well, you're about to. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish
let's get
than I
that
caught
2-foot
yesterday,
northern
which
pike.
means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Atta girl.
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you later.
Do I have time to do it before dinner? Questionable. Oh, it's too cold. It's too cold. I am also... Bit of a hike to the pike, yeah. And I can't go anyways.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Well, 1 minute later and I have to fix a meal, so... Salmon sounds really good right now. I'm glad that they needed a salmon. Three cucumbers, 1 crouton,
Order up.
one, 1 carrot, 1 cucumber, 1 crouton. Wait, 2 croutons.
Order up.
2 salmon, and then we have a salad with 2 eggs, 1 yellow pepper, 1 spinach, yeah, I would like the whole bag of croutons for sure. I love me some croutons.
Order up.
Okay, 2 yellow pepper, 1 tomato, 2 spinach, 1 anchovy. Three carrot, 2 cucumber, 1 crouton. And 2 salmon. Man, Freddie eats a lot of food. She's a growing girl. One tomato, 3 spinach.
Order up.
2 carrot, 2 cucumber, 2 crouton. And not a single thing wasted.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's food anymore.
Freddie's bulking up. It's for all of those snowball fights, of course. Alright, now we can actually sleep a full night.
Spicy devil, villain, venom my foot.
What time is breakfast? 7. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, Lupe is still on the left. I really like the bedding in these rooms.
If I unlock the door and someone's inside, yikes.
Yeah, that would be really, really bad. Okay, this is the left side. So Lou does both sides of the bed. Yanni is still on the right side. Okay. Next up, Luke had a companion. It was Nancy. Can you imagine?
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
I can definitely feel my energy, like, tanking. I'm glad I'm not doing 4 games this time. I think that would have been too much for my winter brain. All right, we'll make breakfast and then we'll go fishing.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal. No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
It's literally time to cook, Nancy. You crazy, crazy girl. Okay, and French toast. What's on this omelet? 2 bacon, 2 spinach. It does look nice on this plate. I agree. 1 cheese, 2 green peppers, 2 olives. And then on this one, it's 1 bacon, 2 spinach, 1 cheese, 3 green peppers. And I need a French toast.
Order up. Order up.
One bacon, 1 spinach. Ah. 3 cheese. 2, 1.
Order up. Order up.
1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon, and then 3 French toast and an omelet. 2, 1, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need how many French toasts? I need 4 total. This one goes here.
Order up.
Expert level. That's a lot of food. So much food. It might be still too cold for me to go out there.
Nailed it!
Thank you for the nailed it. Oh, I can go out here. Okay, so I need to go to...
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Okay, girl. I would love to stay in a lodge like this. I think I would have such a freaking blast. I would read by that fireplace every single freaking day for the entire day. I would never even leave. And it would be awesome.
The Snow Princess surrenders. For now.
I'm starting to get
On the 5th
really
day of
cold.
breakfast.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
We gotta go.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
Talk to Ollie.
202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
I would have so much fun with Freddy. I would probably get annoyed.
Really cold out
That's
here.
a DC phone number, true. It all comes back full circle to Secret of the Scarlet Hand.
I feel warmer already. Somebody left me a note.
Yes? Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I am afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Thanks, Freddy. It's Half Moon Joe.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
I didn't want to talk to you.
I'm not disturbing your routine?
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Angela, please.
Just where do you think these people are hanging out?
They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Kavichinaya.
What you need?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
You don't by any chance have a hook and line I could borrow, do you?
Say no more. There's my tackle.
As you know.
It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
Ollie just doesn't want to do anything but kill a wolf.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
And Ollie is no friend of mine.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass. You win! Bombs away!
Oh.
Whatever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only
Cold.
at a
Oh, man.
I'm starting to get really cold.
All right, let's go fishing. There's an Easter egg in here, but I don't really want to... We've already checked off the Easter egg on the bingo, so I'm not going to try too hard for that.
Doesn't quite measure up.
We're pretty close, though. Really? But Twitch has been weird today. Mug water. By longingly looking at the bookshelf where you keep the mug. That's so funny. Oh, I'm gonna get cut off. Oh, I didn't. I get cut off by the log.
I broke my line.
She really is your cat. That's hilarious.
Close, but no cigar.
That's not anywhere near close, Nancy. The last one you caught was bigger. Dang it. They keep showing up, like, simultaneously with other fish. Reference to a future game? Oh, we probably have.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Giant fishies. Nancy did go to sleep, yes. We can check that off the bingo. I'll get to it in a second if my mods haven't already. Yay, mods! Exclamation Bud, exclamation Owen, exclamation Medio, exclamation Liv. Shout out mods! I love my mods.
Close, but no cigar.
We'll catch this 2-foot northern pike someday. And there goes our line.
My line just bit the dust.
Oh. Go big or go home, baby.
There we go.
Yes.
A 2-foot northern pike.
Yes.
No
It
more
paid
fishing
off.
For me.
It paid off. And now we're exploded.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice.
That's crazy.
My jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
I just heard.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
I need... Hello? Okay, so those do not do the thing that I need them to do. You might not make it. What the heck? This is worse than Kapu Cave. That's the ice piece that I needed, but I won't make it now. There's just no way. Is the sound alert square checked off on bingo? Because if not, it needs to be. What is happening here? Well, I'm dying again.
I'm getting sleepy.
Okay. How... Isn't that the piece that we need? Or do I need one more above that? Is it random, or is there a piece that I need to step on? It seems like it's random, which is not good news for me. Good gravy. Hello? That's crazy. Me too, Nancy. Me too, girl. The ice flows will appear or disappear in whatever row, column, or diagonal you jump. Angela, at least say please, girl. My girl. At least say please. Thank you. Okay, so I need to be jumping around at the top for it to... Okay, I think I'm getting what you're putting down.
All I want to do is lie down.
Hot or not, Bill Kessler. Low key, I could see myself being attracted to somebody like him in real life. I finally get the ice flow that I want, and now I can't reach it. Do not take it away. Oh my god. Okay.
All I want to do is lie down.
Okay, that actually... That might have been the beginning of my crash out. This is, like, actually insanely difficult. There's no way. There's no way. Well, while that's going on, I guess I'll get into the bingo. Genuinely, how am I supposed to get there? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm getting sleepy.
Okay. Oh my god, y'all. It's 90% of the time it's taking away pieces of ice and not replacing them with anything. What's a girl to do? Do not take it away. Let me go. Oh, that was crazy.
Or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets. Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
That was crazy. Oh, I hated that. That was hard. I feel like that took me like an hour.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
I did save the game. I'll save again.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Soon. It's all good.
Ah, warm again.
Warm again.
Yes?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm going to Phoenix next spring, and I'd like to bone up on the birds I'll see down there.
Bone up?
I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I left all my bird
I have
books
never
at home.
heard that phrase before in my life.
Good luck with your birding.
Farewell.
And I did not like it.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
Well...
All I know is after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
What do you mean by
Somebody
Justin
decked you
Bieber?
with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly.
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Well, I better get back to work.
See you later.
What a legend.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
Okay. Boy, this is a game that I really wish I had a checklist for. Because I feel like I'm getting lost in the sauce.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
I'd better go.
You need help? Just give me a call.
I guess this is good. This is gonna be our time for phone calls, catching up with old guests.
Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America
Enjoy your lurk, Maggie.
No one can take your call at the moment because all of
Guys, we're 7 away from the follower goal. That means we might be able to start out the 2026 year with a wheel spin. How fun.
Will eventually get back to you, especially if you want to make a donation.
Ooh. I didn't go that far. I didn't know that we had to make her realize that she needed snowshoes. I should have thought of that. Shoot darn. Shoot darn. Yeah, because we know that she needs snowshoes. Angela, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated, my gal.
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to
Thank
my
you so
knees.
much. Let's mark off that new sub
Follow those
square
tracks.
on bingo.
I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
You're the best. Yay!
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Ah,
warm again. I love it. Okay, he's gone. It's time for lunch.
Order up.
2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Order up.
Oh, I love the quesadilla people. Love the quesadilla people. Thank you so much. Really making my life easier. I think that we have seen something Krollmeister. I'll have to figure out what that was. Or maybe I should just go ahead and mark it. I don't think that we see Cocoa Kringles, though.
Order up.
2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I think Krollmeister... I feel like we saw Krollmeister somewhere, but maybe I'm mixing that up with the games that we've already been in.
What you need?
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display
Good,
case that has the
hello.
snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that.
Glad you got a
Chantal.
gift sub.
Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
That's all the questions I had.
Good.
How's ice going? Ice is going good. I do feel like I'm kind of hitting a wall and not really knowing exactly what to do next, but we're making it. Oh.
What do you want? You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me? This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to...
Not wacko left wings. He's talking about me.
How dare you talk to me like that? I knew you were...
All he's talking about me.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Should we call Chantal about that? I feel like we should. All praise the vegetarians.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
That's crazy,
Sure.
Chantal.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile.
Oh, this is so... This is so crazy that we have to do this.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Nothing else to report.
I have to get going too. Bye.
Okay, she is left. He is both. The other two... Bill and Yanni. I guess both. I didn't write down for Bill. Hometown. Eledzate. Toronto. And what was hers? Los Angeles. I feel like his... Let's see if I can remember this from memory. I know that she goes back and forth between Earth and Venus. Let's see how much I can remember. She's either Earth or Venus. I'm pretty certain that Bill is Mars.
You finished with that survey yet?
The other
I
two
sure
I'm
am.
positive about. Good girl.
My fax machine here. Okay, let her rip. You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
I'd better go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's try Earth on Lupe, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll go ask everybody. But I'm pretty sure.
Nancy, hey, you give that survey another shot?
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me.
We're almost to the 10th hour of streaming, by the way.
According to this survey, one of our suspects regularly breaks into pet shops, which, even if that's true, doesn't help us here. So...
I know. Do it over.
Anything else?
That does it for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Way. Okay, let's see. They're still not here. I have to cook, don't I? Time flies when having fun. That is true. Is that Freddy again with the 2 salmon? It is. That's wild. That's wild, Freddy. 2 egg. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. You would like a salad? Here's one. And a salmon.
Order up.
Wait. I was watching while packing, left to get on a plane, and I'm now watching again. That's crazy. When you put it like that, that's actually insane. Oh, wow. I hope you have had safe travels. 2 anchovy, 2 carrot, 3 cucumber, 2 crouton.
Order up.
1 egg, 3 yellow pepper, 1 tomato, 1 spinach, 2 anchovies, 3 carrots, 3 cucumbers, 2 croutons.
Order up.
Three eggs. And then 1, 2, 3. Skip, and then 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers. Almost done with dinner. 2 eggs, 2 peppers, 2 tomatoes, 1 spinach. I literally said it and then I forgot it. 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2. Make sure. Yes. Okay, maybe now I can... Okay, nope. Let's see if she'll answer the phone.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
Okay.
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother
I don't want to hear about this story.
And devoured.
Can't you get through this whole game without talking to Yanni or Lupe?
When my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village.
Why does he look like a crash test dummy? That's wild.
Transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold.
Very cold, very fast.
In the countryside that winter.
As you know.
At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she
I
came
feel like I'm
upon
only
a young
halfway
man
through this
waving
game, and
from the
that's
side of the road
crazy.
For her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around.
I feel like I probably
preparing
have
to
like 2
attack.
hours left in
My
this game.
grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them chasing after them. But with 2 people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves
We may
soon
be
caught up
consulting a
with them.
walkthrough to make that
And
go a
when
little
one
bit
of the
faster.
wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull. Instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
That's terrible.
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison.
To save
for
time, we
several
probably won't be
years,
talking to
and the
Yanni
wolves
anymore.
were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
In my heart it is.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Mm-hmm.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Do you think she was responsible for any of the other stuff that happened around here?
Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know
There's a
why I
Cocoa
missed that
Kringle
wolf.
wrapper
Like I
on
told
the
her as I was giving
cover
her the bum's rush. Next
to the
time,
left of the
I
creek.
won't miss.
Huh? The cover. On the cover?
That's
I mean, I believe you. I just haven't seen it. So we can check it off. Once I find it in here. Here we go.
Call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew. The wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the
I want some
Magnificent.
spice in my life.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do
Not
you
that
seek?
Some spice in my life?
Ah, who do you think I am? A gun-toting thug, a washed-up actor, an antique stealer, a diamond thief, an old man, an art aficionado, a hillbilly, an art director, a whale lover, a flannel-wearing cuisinier, a sneveling brat, a quack, a social climber, a flaneuse, a two-headed monster? You have incurred the wrath of Mystico. From this moment forward, bad luck shall creep behind you like a malevolent shadow. Mystico has spoken.
Yeah, these sound oddly familiar. Okay, we'll quickly grab all the laundry. Then we'll cook. Okay, omelet, 2 bacon, 3, 3, 2, 3. And then 1.
Order up.
3, 2, 3, Rachel.
Order up.
Oh, I need to wrap a calendar too for a Christmas gift. Come on, Canadian bacon. Thank you. 2 French toasts. And then 2 more French toasts.
Order up.
And more Canadian bacon. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Order up.
This needs a French toast and it needs an omelet. Two, 2, 1, 3. Isn't that Sherlock Holmes's address? Or is it 2212?
That's not.
Oh shoot.
Do it over.
I'm losing it, you guys. I'm losing it. I didn't cook the omelet. I tried to serve them an omelet that wasn't cooked. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm officially over the cooking portion of this game. I think that I am feeling uninspired by the cooking portion of this game. Maybe we hate our guests. And you know what?
Hello?
Maybe.
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is...
Oh, the only thing I got wrong... Sorry, I'm using a walkthrough. The only thing that I got wrong was Bill Kessler getting out of bed on the right side. I said that he got out of bed on both sides because he hadn't let me make his bed yet, so I didn't know.
It is?
Wolves and humans...
But everything else I got right.
While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive.
That makes me feel pretty good.
Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any
So that'll get us going a little bit.
Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So I should avoid all contact with a wolf?
Unfortunately, the damage has probably already been done, but you should certainly not initiate contact, and do not ever, ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German Shepherd.
We can talk to her a lot, but I'm not going to.
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf...
It's just a dog painted to look like a whale.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Okay, so this is the only thing we got wrong. Very satisfying to say that. 3, 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 7, 5. This is like the last time we're gonna have to talk to Tino, so that's really good.
Nancy, you do that survey over?
Yep.
Wait a sec. Machine's on. Go for it. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel. It was supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around.
Not he used AI. Essentially, yeah.
Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
That does it for now.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Now, is it absolutely necessary for me to call the previous guests to hear their stories, or is that something that's optional?
That did it.
Just for flavor. Okay. Then we won't be doing that. Yeah, I would enjoy it if I hadn't been streaming for 10 hours already. We're not going to do too much extra stuff.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
I think I knew that. I don't remember what all of the codes are, but I think that they do that in some previous games as well.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Right.
Looks like some kind of... Hello? Is anyone here?
Do I know the combination?
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, I have my toasty pack. Good. I don't think I know the combination. So I guess we'll go back. Oh, yikes. I'm not gonna make it. What the hey?
I'm getting sleepy.
Whoa, girl.
Getting sleepy.
Do I have to get in that cabin? To live? Do I just need more toasty packs? I used one. I used one and then it ran out immediately, pretty much. Do I need to go get more? Is that the deal?
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. Warm again.
I have a note though.
That's for me.
Oh, I've already called her. Let's save and then try this again. Maybe I can get her to give me another toasty pack. How many can I be holding on to at one time? Is it infinite? Or am I only able to hold a certain amount? We'll have to test it out.
You win! Incoming!
Okay, so I can definitely hold multiple at once. So I'll just get a couple and then we can go back out.
You win! Here you go! Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle!
That should be enough.
Much better. I was really cold.
I don't have... Yeah, okay. So I definitely need to go. Like taking toasty packs from a baby. Exactly.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID. I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon. Looks like some kind of house. Could someone be living there?
What does this mean? Is this the combo? Is it 4197?
Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
No. It's not 4197.
Talented, brilliant,
Is it
incredible,
7914?
amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
It is. Okay. Good.
The Rest of My
Diary
Life by Julius McQuaid. So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands. Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
If we haven't already, we can also mark
Isis, stay. Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it. This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Already looked at this. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything here. Because I feel like there have been times that I have missed items. Isn't there a remote that I'm supposed to get in here? Or maybe that's something that I get later on. Okay, so I can't give her this until I have some items to compare it to. Those explosions are becoming more and more frequent, that's for sure.
Much better.
It was really cold. Okay, I need... Well, I need laundry, but I've already done laundry today. So that stinks.
Hello again.
At what point do I stop
Lou?
needing to do dinners?
What's up?
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man.
When Lou leaves.
He's all like zippy zoom.
Do you ever see the wolf?
Never. Sometimes I hear it howl though. Bad news, man. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
Adulthood simulator, yeah. Unfortunately. Love the quesadilla only people. Love to see it.
Order up.
The quesadillas do look good. I would love a quesadilla.
Order up.
Okay, cheese, lettuce, 2 pickle, 1 tomato, 1 onion, and 1 ketchup.
Order up.
2 cheese, 1 pickle, 1 onion, 1 ketchup. And then I have to sleep again and do dinner. I need it to be morning time so I can get laundry. I think if we only had to do cooking once a day, like in Waverly,
No need to go in there till it's time
I
to
would like
cook.
it so much better. Because it's not that I don't like the cooking, it's that I have to do it 3 times a day at a very specific time. And that makes it hard to plan everything else in my mystery.
Order up.
One, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1.
Order up.
1 salmon, 2 salmon, 1 salmon. So I need total 4 salmons. And then each of them have a salad also. Two eggs, 3 yellow peppers, skip tomatoes, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Order up.
This one's 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3. Okay? 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3. Second guessed myself.
Order up.
1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now we can go to sleep again and do laundry. I just need loose washcloth. Please.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Mm-hmm. Dang it. I can't go. Now we have to do breakfast again. My dogs are running.
What you need?
I
Running
better get
around.
back upstairs.
See you later.
What is our estimation of how much time is left in this game? Probably like 2 hours. Is that what we're thinking? It feels about 2 hours to me. But I could be exaggerating. I could be underestimating. We have not finished Goose and Fox. Unfortunately.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal. I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Mm-hmm. I love a good 24-hour stream. So 3 and 3. And then 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. At least I'm really good at the cooking part. Does anybody just want French toast? That's what would be ideal for me, is if someone just wanted French toast. I would love to see that. Do not click order complete. It's not complete. That was close.
Order up.
Is that just one? That's one. I can't even count anymore. We're losing it, you guys. Losing it.
Order up.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
What do you mean? Did I not do enough French toast? Did I not count enough French toasts? That's 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2 in the omelet. 1, 2. 1, 2. Cook it. Help! Help me! I don't want to make breakfast for you guys anymore. I don't want to do it. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm taking the cloth to Isis. Cook your own goddamn breakfast. I can't do it anymore. I'm not even getting paid for this. I know, where's the continental breakfast? Angela really said, "You're sitting like a shrimp. You're gonna have to sit up." Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs because that's the thing. I sit in this chair like a crumpled up napkin. I say, "Go Rogan, stop cooking. Don't you get fired?" I don't need to go potty, but I will when I need to. I appreciate the reminders. I just need to, like, kick my legs around. I'm so glad I didn't pick a 4th game, because I really considered doing 4 games again, and I'm so glad I didn't.
The scents match, which means those notes belong
Okay, then
to
we
Lou
may
Talbot.
stop trying to cook then. We may stop the cooking. Okay, you'll get a phone call and then gotcha. Okay, so we'll start skipping meals. We'll start skipping the cooking. Just advances you to the next cooking time if you get yelled at. Gotcha. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had some candy. I could really throw down on some candy right now. Some like Sour Patch Kids or something. Oh man. I could go to town. That would get me going again.
Ah, much better.
I was really cold.
Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of earth attachment.
Poppy Dada, again, full circle.
Artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur
Full
bones
circle.
dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took?
I planned all of this.
It's a wrong fact.
What makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
I wish I had planned it, but you guys picked these
Someone
games.
who has a really good nose for
The only
such
one I
things
picked
is
myself was
positive
Danger
that
by
it's
Design.
yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay?
The
They pay
Discord
big bucks
geese
for 'em.
picked White
And it just
Wolf,
so happens
the Instagram geese
paleontology's
chose
kinda
Scarlet
my thing,
Hand,
so
and
yeah,
I chose Danger by
collect
Design.
bones and I sell them.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it.
Okay.
Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Whose move?
Nice.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
He did say all of that in front of him. And Bill didn't even respond. He was like, it's your turn, man. It's your turn to move your goose. I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe that'll help me. Maybe that'll help me stay focused. Some nice cold water. This one. This one.
I'm supposed to use this tile to start with. So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Oh man, I messed that up. Not too bad though. I think that this is easy to fix. Not as easy as I thought. Wait a second. How do I fix this? Okay, maybe. No, still, I have a problem. Still, there's a problem. Here we go. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and why is this wrong?
Bingo.
Oh, I just had to put the goose back. Okay. That made me nervous. Bing goose, if you will.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
Kind of maze.
Okay. This is something that I'm admittedly going to just cheat on, okay? Because we've reached a point. We've reached a point. We've reached a point. Okay. Directing Isis through the maze. So first we have to do the elevator one, right? So that's forward, right, left, right, jump.
Isis, forward.
The point,
right,
we've reached
left, right, jump, go.
And is this the one that I have to hurry back to the lodge? Or is this... I don't remember. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to be I don't know what I'm doing. Congrats on your bingo, turtle. This is the elevator.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig.
The point of Trapper Dance Needle. Okay. So I went that way first. Oh, hey, girl. Okay. I don't remember what this does. Is this pulling... Is this pulling the pig's mouth open? Yes, okay. At least I could vaguely remember that. So now we have to hurry back. Man, Isis would be staying there for like hours. That stinks for her. Isis, go. Ugh. Now that we've gotten to the tunnels, I feel like we're close. We're close enough to the end that I don't feel like an unbearable weight on my shoulders. Oh, don't go that way. Let's actually focus. Okay, got the pig token. Is that... Oh, maid service? That wasn't open before, was it? Oh, I forget about this.
My jacket.
This used to never happen to me when I played it as a kid. Spooky ooky. Okay. Well, now we've done that one. We're gonna forget about lunch. And then we're gonna try the moose. Because that's the next one that's listed on UHS. What if it made you do that disc puzzle again? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. This game has very little soundtrack. I know that's been talked about before, but I'm noticing it more this time,
Forward.
I think, than I have in the
Left.
past.
Paw. Isis. Forward. Left. Left.
It is kind of
paw,
unsettling.
Go.
What does the moose one do?
Looks like some kind of gate is in her way.
Did I do that wrong? Is it just forward, left, paw, go? Or does the gate have to be opened by something? Forward,
left, paw. Isis. Forward. Left. Paw. Go.
UHS might be wrong.
Looks like some kind of
Okay.
gate is in her way.
Are the gates opened by fox and geese? How do I open the gates? Okay, so it is fox and geese. Okay, so now that I have the pig, I can play fox and geese. Okay. Got it. All right, let's play, baby. Well, I did the elevator one, and after that you get the pig. And then after you get the pig token, you play fox and geese, and then you can open up the gates. When the eyes glow, the gates open. I'm assuming that's what that all means. Alright, wish me luck in Fox and Geese. Send all the good vibes.
I feel warmer already.
Because this is gonna be... This is gonna be a big one.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of Fox and Geese?
Now you're talking.
I'm standing up for a
Have
second.
seat. Ready?
Would you mind
Just
if
for a
we
second.
use this little pig
I just need to
in
move
place
my
of the box
feet.
piece?
I need to move my
me.
feet around. Oh.
Loosey-goosey, baby.
So far, so good.
Loosey-goosey.
Oh. That was not good. No, no! Oh, no. Okay. Reset.
Okay, if we start over?
I'll sit down now. That was, you know, first one, just shake it off. No. What's the over-under for beating Fox and Geese? I have no idea. I have no clue, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping to lure him in. Just joking about taking bets. The final goal of it is to trap the pig in the corner right here so that he doesn't get the rest of my geese. Oh, well, that was certainly not what I wanted to happen. At all.
Okay, if we start over?
Maybe I should just set a trap for him in as many areas as I can. And just see which one takes. Okay, so far that's not working out too well. He's kind of smart. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's what I wanted. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that was dumb. I thought I was being smart. I wasn't quite there. I was almost there. Was not quite there. So we'll remember that. We'll learn. We'll grow. And it'll be fine. This is another one of those things where I'm like, I don't hate Fox and Geese. I actually really don't mind it. But after almost 11 hours of streaming, I mind. I actually really mind Fox and Geese after the 11th hour of streaming. Maybe I should have started with this game. That would have been interesting. I wonder how my day would have changed if I had started here. Why won't you come into my trap? The order was my decision. I decided to go in order of release. I think maybe that was the wrong decision. It wasn't like a bad decision, but I think I probably made it harder on myself because of the way that I did it. Okay, this is excruciating. What if you came to my side of the board? Okay, you know what?
Okay, if we start over?
Can't do that. I can't do that. I cannot do the back and forth thing with him. If you go up here, you can't get anything else. Okay. Yes, go up there. Go up there. Stay up there. No. Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, if we start over?
I don't remember it being this hard. I don't remember it being this hard. I will say this is the first time that I've played on Senior Detective, and maybe that is what is killing me so bad. I can't believe y'all are still watching. Thank you for thank you for being here with me and not making me go through this alone. I really appreciate it. 'Cause that would be hard. What else would we do, Queen? Misty, hello, friend. How are you? Eating fudge and enjoying. Yay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time. Hello, friend. How are you? Welcome to the freaking chaos. This is hour 11 of me streaming. So we've reached a point, is what I said earlier, and I think that's the best way to sum it up. And now we're playing Fox and Geese, and it's absolutely sending me into orbit. But you know what? We're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it out of here someday.
Okay, if we start over?
Ah! Oh, fun! Visiting for Christmas. I love that. That's so awesome. I love that for you. And I love that for me. Okay. Stay right there. In fact, don't even move a freaking muscle. Okay, you moved like 7 muscles, so we're gonna start over.
Okay, if we start over?
I wish that there was like a cheat code to be able to just surpass this altogether.
7 hours later.
7 hours later. Actually, 7 hours later. We're gonna be here until tomorrow at this rate. Flush the toilet 11 times. Yes, exactly. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Don't mess up. Don't mess up, Lucy. We're looking good. Get your army. Get your army close by. Just in case. This is looking good. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic.
You're pretty good. Okay. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
1. I have a question. Uh-oh. Hey. Is the wolf the one that's optional? Hey, I have a question. Okay. No, that's fine. No, it's okay. Hey, you know what? That's fine.
Laugh out loud. Okay, if we start over?
Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. No, no. No, no, it's fine. Let's just have a moment of silence for what could have been. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have an interesting we're gonna have an interesting rest of the day. Thank you so much for the bits, Angela. Oh no. Oh no. That is crazy town. That is crazy town. I cannot believe that I did that without thinking. Okay. Oh, bless it. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
And you know what? What was that? Okay, James.
Thank you for all of the bits, everybody. I really appreciate it. Okie dokie.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
I'm mastering up all of the encouragement. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. This is all in good fun. Is it frustrating? Yeah, extremely. But it's all in good fun. And you know what? We did this for a good cause. The whole reason that I'm here is because y'all raised so much money for charity in November. And so it was for a good cause. And I stand by that. I'll do just about anything for a good cause. Even playing Fox and Geese for multiple hours. Okay, dokie, this is a scary position for me to be in right here. Okay. Okay, don't get down there again. You're teasing. You are teasing me. Get back over there. That's where I need you to go. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's where I need you to go. I wanted you to do that. Thank you for the clip, Owen. How do I make him not eat any of my geese? Can't. Got it. I could make him go this way, I guess. I don't really want him to go that way necessarily. Don't gobble it up. Oh, don't do that. Hello? Okay. I'm losing my mind. Which one is the hardest one to get? Have we discussed that? I feel like people have different opinions on that. But which one do y'all think is the hardest one to get? Is it just whichever one is last? I mean, I guess that would make sense. But I'm just curious if there's actual numbers about which one is hardest. Go up that way. That's exactly where I want you to go. And it'd be great if you'd continue going in that direction, actually. But you could also go that way. That would be fine. Okay. This is good. This is good. Let's just bring all the reinforcements over. All of them. I've never completed this. That's wild. Ooh. Dancing goose. Let's go, baby.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Moose! We've got the moose.
Whatever you are.
Make me a pizza. I would love a pizza right now.
Okay, if we start over?
Okay. Okay. It does make me feel better to know that everybody struggles with this. It does make me feel better. I'm trying not to go too fast where I'm like missing stuff that's really obvious, but I'm also trying to go fast enough that it's not like dragging on. Hi, JCat. Watching Sadie manage to speedrun all 3 rounds in less than a minute felt like a historic moment. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never... I could never even imagine that being possible. Didn't want to go that way, but here we are, we went that way. It's unfortunate, but we went that way. That's the way we went. That was also a choice that I made that I am not proud of. I need him to come back to the top in the town of Hannah, Montana. Stayed for the musical stylings of Losers. I definitely, as I continue to get more and more delirious, the sing-songiness of my silly goosery is coming out more and more. We finished Secret of the Scarlet Hand and Danger by Design, and we've been on this game for quite some time. Quite some time. I forgot how lengthy this game could be, unfortunately. Okay, I like the idea of being over here, so if you could stay in that area, that'd be great. Jesus 2022 GB, thanks so much for the follow. Jesus Christ is in the chat, everybody. Sorry, that's maybe offensive. I've kind of lost it at this point. Almost 4 hours on this game, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. I shouldn't have done that. That's not what I should have done. No, go the other way, please. Please. Please go the other way. I'm begging. I'm begging. Ugh.
Okay, if we start
Please.
over.
Please. At least you don't have to get them all in a row. Because if you had to do that, I'm pretty certain that this would be actually impossible. Oh, okay. I know. Oh, JCat, oh, girl. I realized it as soon as I did it. I realized it as soon as I did it. And almost in midstream right there. So, as soon as I did it, I was like, oh, yeah. Silly, silly, silly girl. Silly girl, that is me. That is me, silly, silly. Silly, silly girl. Okay. We've reached the point where I need to start thinking. Okay, thinking cap on. Okay. I need you to be right here. Ugh, get out of that corner. I don't need you down there. Jalen, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night. We have accomplished a lot together today, and I'm so glad that you got to be a part of it. Okay, that would be fine. Maybe. Oh shoot. Okay. Should not have done that. Shouldn't have done that either. Slay. Where did my thinking cap go? Lost it. Lost the thinking cap. Need to find it. Our next Nancy Drew game is titled The Case of the Missing Thinking Cap. It's official. Stay right there, bitch. I need you to stay right there. Okay. Do y'all have your thinking caps on? JCat, I'm going until I finish this game. Unless I just fully have a mental breakdown, we're going until we finish the game. And if we don't finish the game, then we're doing it tomorrow instead of Life is Strange. Yes, I think I want help. If you're able to explain it in words, I know it's hard to type out help with this part. Okay, so we gotta get him trapped up there, but we can't lose any more of our geese. The speedrunning strats. Move second on the left to the third spot down from the pig. So this one right here. Just confirming. We're gonna take our time with this. Okay. What now? Do I move it back up? Oh yeah, I've totally been there too. The slider puzzles can also cause much frustration, for sure. Should have clarified middle. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to move there anyway. That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep calm and carry on. We'll keep calm and carry on. We can figure this out. I need to move more of my geese onto that side. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. This is just a hard game. This is just hard. You're not dumb. Over the phone. I love that. I love that so much. You might have to sacrifice a goose. Yeah, I might. I might have to. I just need to be smart about it. That's the thing. And if we know one thing about me, in the last 4 hours, the thinking cap lost it. We lost the thinking cap. But maybe we'll find it before the night's over. Who knows? Who's to say? This might be our moment. This is okay positioning. This is not great. I'm doing everything I can to use my loose goose powers to convince the geese to win this for me. So far it's not working great. Okay. No! No. One of my geese is gonna pass. One of my geese is about to pass. Yeah, I moved the wrong goose. Shoot. Okay, starting over.
Okay, if we start over?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I ruined it. I ruined it for us. I ruined it for us, you guys. No. Didn't like that particularly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here. Oh yeah, we'll get there someday. Oh yeah, Carmen, we've been here for like an hour. We've been in this game. We've been here. But it's okay. We're having a good time even though we're completely losing our minds. 100% losing it. I think it's gonna be hard for me to really follow tips necessarily, so for now I'm just gonna trial and error it. Okay. I'm thinking about taking a risk. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving this goose out of the way and hoping that he'll go this path. But he could also go this path. But at this point, it's like, let's just try it, you know? And it worked out in my favor. So now we're in a position. We're in a position. And I know exactly what I want to do. Starting here, going here. I think now I can make this happen. Stream's not stuck, I'm just thinking. This is so scary, dude.
You win. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Okay.
Okay, if we start over?
One more. One more. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Nailed it.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
I'm just gonna have a moment of like psychopathic speed moves because I just need to like get some energy out. So if I do something stupid, I don't want to hear about it. Like that, I don't want to hear about it. I just need to move. And now we can start over.
Okay, if we start over.
I'll actually think. Sometimes you just have to move around, okay? That's how I was feeling. That is how I was feeling in that moment. Yes. That's exactly where I want you. Okay. Okay. This is going to be really scary. This is going to be really scary. But we're just going to go. And I also have a question. If I save right now, does it save the board? Does it save the board as it is, or does it just save the glowing eyes? Because if it saves the board, then I'm considering a save. Definitely scarier than Manette's tattoo. That's what I thought, JCat. I just wanted to do a little checkaroo. So, okay, on that note, this is scary, but I'm just gonna have to move, you know? I just have to do something. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. That's what I worried would happen. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I figured that would happen.
Okay if we start over?
It's okay. I like the idea of me bringing down a bunch of geese to this end, even though I don't necessarily need them here until the pig is over there, but it's good to just get them there. It's good to just move them around. So I think that's what my first bit of strategy is going to look like. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I was thinking about making a little sacrifice. I don't know if I was ready for that. It was a good thought, but I don't think I was ready. This, I think I can be ready for. This I can work with. Okay, yeah, that was... Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that. Shoot. Okay.
Okay if we start over?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, stop crying. I know that everybody's crying over there. I need you to stop. Be strong. Be strong, don't cry. I feel absolutely unhinged right now. And I hope that it's fun and not absolutely like bonkers annoying.
Okay if we start over?
Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Okay if we start over?
Okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If I keep saying it's fine, then maybe it will be. You know, that's how it works. Manifesting. If I manifest that it's fine, it's gonna be fine. Hello? That is totally how it works. You've gotten this far in 5 minutes and are an absolute prodigy. Well, it's nothing compared to Sadie's run, apparently. Which is still blowing my mind that is a thing that happened. Okay, this is our time. This is our time to shine. Nope. That was so embarrassing.
Okay, if we start over?
If one of you clips that, I swear to God. Swear to God. I do love that Raven song.
Okay if we start over?
Oh, God. Why did I think playing this game was a good idea in a marathon? I'm never, ever considering this for a marathon ever again. That was so dumb. Owen, you clipped it. You absolute jerk. I love you. I'm just kidding. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. Normally I'm a little bit more calm and collected, but I've been playing Fox and Geese for an hour, so I'm losing it a little bit. But welcome. Welcome. Oh! That's so crazy. That's so crazy.
Okay if we start over? YouTube Shorts money.
what is he moving towards? What does he think he's gonna get out of this? Oh, that. Okay.
Okay if we start over?
Hey, so I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight. I really wanted to. That was the plan. That's why I only picked 3 games today, because I was like, one of them's gonna take a long time. No matter what, we're finishing Fox and Geese tonight. No matter what. And then maybe we'll ride the high. Maybe we'll ride the high after we finish. But I can almost guarantee you that there will be... You think it's pretty fast after Fox and Geese? I was going to say, I feel like there's an hour left after Fox and Geese. But if we can ride the high and speed through the last bit, then we can finish it. But it all depends on how long it takes for me to do Fox and Geese. There's like a strategy, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've kind of done the strategy. I'm just being a little bit careless. And that's the embarrassing part, I think. Pull up the walkthrough, Meemaw. Meemaw, I've got the walkthrough up. Babe, I've had it up. No, I don't want a hint. I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just sometimes it's hard to execute for me. Okay, weird decision on your part. Mm-hmm. Okay, if I do this, let's try it. We're trying to get the pig isolated in a corner so that he can't get out. And he can jump over our geese and gobble them up if there's an empty space on the other side. Get my agent on the phone. Owen's my agent. I don't know if you guys knew that. Owen's been my agent. One year, 4 months, 19 days, 5 hours, baby. Okay, now I got this. Do you think so? You might eat those words. You might gobble up those words in a second. 'Cause I might frick it up. I might frick it up. Trying to censor myself because I feel like I've cursed a lot today. If I do this, then I leave 2 geese open and that makes it impossible. Okay. He has 2 possible moves. He can go diagonal or he can go this way. I have a feeling no matter what I do, he's going to go here. We're adults, it's fine. I mean, you're right. It all started. I can't believe that was this morning. I forgot that even happened today. That was a crazy move that he just did. Oh my god. Can we take a second? Can we take a second? No matter where he is, he cannot get my geese. It's really scary to say that because I feel like he's going to prove me wrong, but I'm going to throw up. Kelsey, me too. I'm going to throw up too. Okay. I want him up here. I don't want him where he is right now. Wait, actually, I forgot about the Hey Fellas cheese. Oh. Okay. Move top goose right. This one? But then he's gonna get here. I don't know if I like that. I think I feel like moving bottom goose up. Cause then he goes up there. Guys, I think we're gonna be okay. Guys.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Saving immediately. Oh my god.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular,
right
never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
I'm just falling asleep on the table. Okay. I love you, J-Cat. I love you all. We did it. We did it. Now we have an hour left in this game. Don't worry, I've already saved, but I'll save again, just for good measure. Okay, so now we can get Isis to go through the thing, right? Isis can go through the thing. It's 6:48 p.m., so we actually have to go to sleep. We did it. We did it, Angela. We did it, Ange. We have to do laundry now. Can't forget our freaking maid duties. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. This is great for engagement. I also forgot about bingo. I have no idea what's going on with bingo right now. Okay. I guess it's too early for Nancy to walk outside, so.
It stinks down here.
I guess we're sleeping some more.
It's all moldy.
We're skipping breakfast. I don't even give a freak. I don't even give a freak. Okay, Isis. All events have now been called. That's hilarious. Owen is my hero too. Owen is my hero. All of my mods are my heroes. I love them all. Guys, we're almost to the 12th hour. How long do you think I'm going to stream? How long do you think we're going to ride the Fox and Geese high? I still have half a glass of wine to finish too, so we're really buzzing. How can it be 12 hours? To the end. I think that now I'm through Fox and Geese, I feel like I can make it to the end. I was just being dramatic and I was being a weenie. Okay? So I can freaking relax. Let's pull UHS back up though. Cuz I can't relax about that.
Forward, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, paw. Go.
Cheers.
Loosey-goosey, baby. Loosey-goosey.
Loosey-goosey, baby. Oh, I was supposed to go left twice, huh? It's okay. Owen, I totally agree. And if you want, you can restart another bingo game and we can just go crazy. Don't call all the events in the new bingo game, but
forward, left,
we can be
paw.
generous in the new
Isis,
one too.
Forward, left, left, paw, go.
Last call for bingo. We're gonna start a new one. Okay, so once I get all these levers turned, I don't remember what that does. What is bingo? Stream bounty is bingo. Okay, now it's
Forward,
jump.
Paw. Isis, forward, jump, paw, go.
Did anybody time how long it took me to do Fox and Geese? I'm really curious to know if that actually took me over an hour. I feel like it did. I feel like it genuinely took me over an hour. And I might have to cut some of that out of the VOD or something. Because that's absurd. That is absurd. And Angela, you may be right, and maybe it is none of our business, but I am very curious.
Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Isis, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw, go.
Okay. Just cut it to make it look like I beat it first try. Just by my demeanor in the last attempt, people will know that it wasn't my first try. They'll know. Okay, the raccoon is with the necklace. Okay, so all of the things have been revealed now. All of the levers have been pawed. Oops! Stream crashed. Uh-oh. That would be crazy. If stream crashed right now, I wouldn't come back. I wouldn't come back if stream crashed. Sorry. I just don't think I'd be able to do that. I know you meant for the VOD, but if it did actually happen, I think I would have a genuine meltdown. Oh boy. What am I reading right now? What am I reading right now? I'm listening to Love Light Farms by B.K. Borison on audio, and then I just started Martyr by Kaveh Akbar, and I'm only like 3 chapters in, and I really don't even know what it's about yet.
Much better.
So I have really very little opinions on it, but I like Love Light Farms so far. Isn't this where I'm supposed to get the... Hello? Isn't this where I'm supposed to... Oh!
Wonder what this is for.
Okay, there's one. What am I having for dinner? I had eggs on toast for dinner. I don't think I'll be eating any more after this. I really like B.K. Borison. I think she's one of my new favorite authors. Definitely a favorite romance author. I read First Time Caller and Good Spirits by her this year and gave both 5 stars. So I was big fan. I have not read Icebreaker yet. I haven't gotten the audiobook in from the library, so I haven't even started. First Time Caller was so good. I loved it. Okay, so we have the raccoon token. We have the pig token. I do like her over Charlena Purcell. How do I get the freaking moose token? Shouldn't the moose be accessible to me? The moose is right here. Why can't... What's going on? What's going on with the moose? Why can't I get it? Moose in Yanni's room. Thank you. Thank you. This is not Yanni's room, is it? Or is it? Yeah, it is. Why can't I get it? Boo. Do we not have the journal? No, I guess not. I only have this journal. Do I have to open this to get the journal? Is this how I get the journal? This puzzle doesn't offend me nearly as much. Okay. We can do this. This is not bad. Might need to talk to Bill. Okay.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I also haven't been locked in the sauna yet.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
Harry Potter hasn't left yet. Lou's still here.
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know.
Oh!
Just up and
yeah,
left.
he is. Yeah, he is
Do you have
gone.
any idea why?
Probably sick of salmon. The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore.
I don't think I would ever get sick of salmon.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
Okay, sauna thing has to happen, which means we need to do a little...
I feel warmer already.
Okay, how do I trigger sauna?
Huh? Oh, now what?
Well, sorry to bother you.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I'm sure I probably did something out of order, which is fine. Let's see. That's the tunnels. How do I trigger being stuck in the sauna? We confronted him about having the bones. Is that what you're talking about? Isn't there something else that I have to find in here somewhere? Like that remote or something? Oh, I haven't called the number on the doohickey that we found in here. You think that's what's going on? Is that a necessary part of advancing? I feel like it is. Okay, remote won't show up without the journal. Okay, let's go call that number, do a little phone call refresh. I think that'll get us moving. This game is wild. What a way to finish. What a way to finish the night. I'm so glad I have you guys with me because I don't think that I'd be able... I know that I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys giving me direction. And, like, no matter how many times I play these games, I'm always going to get stuck on something.
Better. I was really cold.
So, thank you, especially to all of you who have stuck around literally the whole day. Y'all are crazy. You're insane, actually. But I love you so much for it. I love you so much for being insane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for being here. all the day long. Oh, I appreciate it. 334-555-7625. 334-555-7625. You got so many chores done, yay! My sister's here!
Professor of Geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose.
Blue, we've been streaming for 12 hours.
I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number
We
on
just finished Fox and Geese, and it took us probably an hour and a half.
There's a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Oh, I've got my drink. I'm set.
Someone's
I'm super
dog
set, but
was
thank
using
you
it
for
as a
asking,
chew toy.
Seller.
She must have found it outside
The
somewhere.
bell doesn't dismiss
what
us,
it
you
is?
dismiss us. This is so crazy.
Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
Why were you on Skookum Ridge?
I was preparing.
Yeah, we started with Secret of the Scarlet Hand, then went into Danger by Design, and then started White Wolf of Icicle Creek, and we've been on this one for a long time.
When I came back, the trailer had been broken.
We have looked at the empty pictures on the wall. Have not seen Bill's note, so we'll see that. We'll go see that.
Which are then transmitted
His room has been on Do Not Disturb for several days. You have been here the whole time, Angela, and I really appreciate it.
Geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything.
Okay, that's the song. Okay, got it. We are so set. We are so set. We are on our way, baby. We are on our way.
You have no idea who it was?
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car
Ooh, a gin and tonic does sound good. That does sound good. This really has been a team effort, and I love it.
And since not that many women are into explosives.
Explosives?
The seismic waves that geophones
But is that a...
man-made. Detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently.
This is so fun. I love you guys.
The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and
That's crazy. I've never even heard of that.
To put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits,
it's the way that I'm fully not listening to this phone call. Also, I've only taken like 3 notes this entire game. Compared to what we did in Danger by Design and Secret of the Scarlet Hand, this game,
what types of mineral deposits
no
are likely
notes.
to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
And I think that's the part of the reason why I've been so lost the whole time. Molybdenum?
Molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum.
I love that.
Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones,
la 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 la. Yeah, really.
Please let me know.
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm
Do I have to talk to her about all of this stuff?
to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying?
Chat's about to get crazy.
But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them.
Hey.
In fact, I understand
It is. We're losing it.
Black market. I mean,
That's
people
so
pay money
cute.
for dinosaur bones?
So this is going to be a little crow.
That's
I found an underground passageway that's lit entirely by lanterns containing chunks of some kind of glowing rock.
Okay, yeah. That's cute.
Does it look like a crow?
Yeah.
This is the better looking side. This side, you can do like a little. Like,
Yeah,
little,
that's cute.
yeah.
I like that.
Trapper Dan.
Awesome. Well, I love you, starting it.
I love you too.
I thought it was good progress. So
Yeah.
I wanted to show.
He's making Christmas presents.
How does that work?
As uranium decays, radium's produced. It's so radioactive that it glows.
Favorite part of today is when Clover broke into your office. It happens.
Causes the material to glow as well.
Chaotic good. She really is chaotic good.
I wouldn't go touching them.
100%.
And I certainly wouldn't sit under them and read War and Peace or anything. It's kind of like being in the same room as a rattlesnake. Just keep your distance.
I
Leave it
will.
alone and you should be fine.
So much love. Welcome back, Maggie.
Thank you for answering my questions.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief.
Audrey, I'm gonna be honest. I probably will take a bathroom break pretty soon. So now that you say that, still haven't finished first time caller. That's totally okay. It is worth taking your time. It's a masterpiece. Okay. Read the note.
Who's this from?
Got it.
Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some
Oh, it is an
interesting
ad.
information for you.
Okay.
Sauna sounds good to me.
I'll take a really quick bathroom break. We'll save, and I'll leave you with the Nancy music. I'm not even gonna do the BRB screen. It'll be that fast.
Oatmeal container, a wooden bowl, a plastic water bottle, and a paper towel roll.
Thank you for the oatmeal container, Kelsey. Love to hear that one. Okay, sauna time.
Yikes. Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar. Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast. There. I may still be locked in,
Got it.
but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say,
Again? This has happened before?
Bedraggled. Are you alright?
Oh, that is one of the things that the previous people talk about, isn't it? I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us.
We can count that as Nancy was caught snooping. I'm feeling generous. Nail color
I had nothing to do with
is
that
green.
explosion, lose window, the food
It was
poisoning,
the
icy stairs,
where is
none of
it?
that
Here it is.
stuff. You ask me,
The
it's
Pacifica
karma. The Moikwe's are just getting what's coming to them.
plant magic in Green Goddess. It's 100% vegan and cruelty free. Slay.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there?
Yes, I know it. I know it. I know the pyramid.
But pigs show on the outside. This compartment will open up, and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle, and a hidden door will pop open.
Why did he need a special master key?
Who knows? I mean, let's face it. Living all by himself.
What if I started playing Fox and Geese again? What would you do?
Winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
I'd better get going.
That is weird, J-Cat. I don't know how that's possible. I'd leave. Whoops. Oh, I have to... Do I have to... I have to do the pig first, right? Because he told me about the pig. Did y'all see how I passed the pig several times? That's embarrassing.
Empty. If there was a special master key in here,
12-hour streams are great for engagement. I haven't checked my Silly Goose score, and I will probably not be. Am I able to do the other ones right now? Can I do the moose? Owen's doing it for me. My agent will do it for me. Fox and Geese did that 100%. My favorite color is green. The agent is on the phone. Okay. Why can I not do this? Do I have to talk to him about it again?
Huh? Oh, now what?
I opened up that pyramid like you told me, but there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well,
something favorite colors are for babies?
Could that magnetic
Are you calling me a baby?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me
I
that
love
if
to
you
know
turn the
people's
top
favorite
of the pyramid
colors.
45 degrees,
Joe said
then
that
fill all the
once.
boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal.
Scram.
So you do that for all 4 animals. She said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I hate having to talk to people to trigger things, but I know that makes it more realistic. I think it was good for engagement seller. Okay, so it's telling me I have to do the raccoon first. And now the wolf. You like blue? What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't know the names of all of them, but I like the one with the really long neck. I think those are cool. The ones that eat the leaves off of trees. I feel like we're operating stream at 1.2 times speed. It does kind of feel like that, huh? Did you see how fast I did that? I have superpowers right now.
Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
I would love to go
Talented,
to a children's
brilliant,
museum.
Incredible, amazing,
That sounds like
show-stopping,
such a good
spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code. Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni.
I feel like we're all dissociating. You've ascended. Oh. Okay, Nancy, you can't understand this language, so... So now I just need the wolf one. How do I get that? The wolf is the trickiest to find because only the likes of Marie Curie or Mr. Geiger can hear his call. Where is the Geiger counter? You'll find one in a place you've visited before. Oh, this is what goes in the shack. Okay. I could have just read chat. Chat's got my back. Save the game. I'll save. I will save. Thank you for reminding. Y'all are better than UHS. We're almost there. Almost there. If I don't finish this game soon, I'm gonna start singing Fight Song, and I don't think we need to reach that level of delirium. I wasn't here, but please say someone played the 7 hours later sound alert. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's been played. Don't worry. Don't you worry, it's been played.
This measures
Krollmeister.
radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
I don't need to go in here, do I? I don't need to go in here. This is my fight song. Take back my rights song. Prove I'm alright. We're about to get some Lucy-oki. I know that banger from gymnastics back in the day. That's awesome. Yeah, we're getting crazy in here. Crazy in here. We're officially 12 hours in. My OBS timer has the actual correct time of stream, not including our crash. It is crazy. I don't know if I'll ever do this again. I'll do this again. I know myself. I will do this again. Makes you crazy.
I feel warmer already.
What am I doing here? Following the Geiger counter. Now I go back to the cabin in the tunnels, right? Is this the last Nancy of the year? Yes. Yes. Today is the last Nancy of the year. Tomorrow is the last stream of the year. Going out on a chaotic bang. Yeah, 100%. Hands down. I think being ever so slightly tipsy has made this experience even better. Definitely has made it very silly. Which is exactly the energy I need after streaming for this long. Wait, I need to go, yeah, this way. You go, girl. Too much Cinnabar. Too much Cinnabar, too much radiation. This is giving Fallout. This is giving Fallout energy.
The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's
the
what's
key.
behind this wall. A room below the needle. A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
End game.
You see
mayonnaise.
Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Not shots.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating
Mayo
dinosaur
snack.
bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
I love that
Yanni
emote.
dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means a person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast.
This running sequence is crazy. Oh my gosh, a raid right at the end of the game! Hi raiders! We've been streaming for 12 hours today and I've completely lost my mind. Welcome in, Boundless Gamers. I hope you've had a great stream. Feel free to raid and run if you need to. Take care of yourself. We're about to go on a chase, so we gotta go. We gotta go! Ah! He's getting away! And thank you for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. We're so close to the follower goal, by the way. That's crazy. What a crazy day this has been. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows. I can't look at chat right now because I'll lose them. I'll be there in a second. Just hold on. Hold that thought. I'm gonna get him. I won't let him get away. I'm right on his tail. Don't worry. Justice will prevail. This is such a long chase scene. But we're getting there. There we go. Locked in.
No.
Angela, for real, how many cards did you buy today?
Lying there in the snow,
Blind Helix, Linden Guitar, Boundless Gamers, Arrival. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you all so much for the follows. We are two followers away from our follower goal. One follower away. The Silent High Fiver, thank you so much for the follow. If we reach 700 followers, then we get to spin the viewer vote wheel whenever we come back to streaming in January.
To look for uranium.
Have fun!
Apparently his superiors hope to secretly
that would be such a fun way to start off the new year.
What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he
cheers guys, we did it. I didn't know if we'd be able to do it today. We finished all 3 games.
Get a chance to prove that now. Chantal
we did
has really been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada,
so
but
proud
in the
of you.
States.
Thank you, Angela.
People have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight.
Thank you.
When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint.
Amen. Animal rights.
They called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could
The fact that the danger music is still playing in the outro is a little much for me. I wish they would like chill it out a little bit, but that's okay. We did it, Joe.
Through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild.
Danger letter.
Not very likely.
Who's your raid suggestion, Max?
I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
It's obviously so scary. Pious? Okay. I don't know if I've ever felt so triumphant watching a stream. Honestly. Gaming Goose! Gaming Goose! This is why we did it. This is why we did it, you guys. This is why we played Fox and Geese for an hour and a half. To get Gaming Goose. This is what we do it for.
No, you're being a real silly goose right now.
And then we get to see the preview for my favorite Nancy Drew game of all time.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter,
you know what I just noticed?
Fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was
all three of the games that we saw previews for today.
And suddenly, everything
Ghost Dogs Moon Lake,
strange.
Creature of Kapu Cave, and Crystal Skull
mansion.
Have used music from Ghost Dogs.
A garden where only secrets seem to grow, and something as ancient as
Am I lying? I don't think I'm lying. I don't think I'm crazy for that.
Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
I don't think I'm crazy for that. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh, YouTube. YouTube, we did it. Thank you so much for sticking with me this whole time. If you want to catch me live sometime, you can find me on Twitch. We do all kinds of crazy stuff over here. We have so much fun. There is a link in the video description that you can click on. It'll take you to my channel. You can follow me over here to get notifications when I want to go live, or you can continue watching the VODs here on YouTube by subscribing to this channel. And either way, no matter what you decide, I love you so much, and I will see you next time. Bye.